Yeah, what's up? How we doing? Sorry, I went early.
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who
Yo,
are
yo, yo. How are you doing?
photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion.
Bunny cam? Okay, so I can get the bunnies. So, okay, let me show you the setup. I can get the bunnies. We can probably let them chill for 30 minutes. There's a chance this goes very wrong. The bunnies escape. That's also fine. Feedback, bunny cam's fine, yeah. So we have this setup, which is here. And then all we need to do is bring the bunnies. But I mean, they can jump out of this in theory. One of them will try jump out of this. We're gonna try, we'll try bond them for a little bit, maybe like first 30 minutes. It's okay for them to escape. It's just if they chew cables. Okay, chat, I'm gonna bring the first, I'll get the first bunny, and hopefully he doesn't jump out. Also, chat, if you see any of the bunnies bite each other, that's when I have to separate them, so let me know if you see it. They should just be kissing each other, which is licking the head. That's the hope. Okay, give me 1 minute.
You know, let's talk about what happened actually yesterday on this very stage. It was all NA teams, and we started things off with G2 Esports pretty much just dismantling NRG. Now, Athena, I know you have some quick thoughts about this, some long thoughts you want to get out.
I could go a long time with this, but G2 looked amazing. I mean, I feel like each time, week by week, their form is just becoming more of what they want us to see from their playstyle. That being said, I mean, NRG, they looked rough.
Athena, don't you love NRG's Haven comp? You keep going on about how perfect it was.
It was so terrible. Like, I can't even, it was very, you know what, I applaud creativity, but that one, I just did not see the vision, and I feel like the execution of it just wasn't it for me.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's going to take more than creativity in order to win matches, you know, and we also, Wyatt, we talked about the battle of the IGLs. I think it's safe to give this one to Valen, right?
Oh, for sure. And then in this game, in Sen versus C9, the battle of the IGLs there. I mean, that's just John Cutie on top. Sen look insane right now. They look right back to top form.
Imagine predicting C9. Couldn't be me.
You predicted C9?
Okay, but here
I can't.
Wait. I predicted C9. But genuinely, Sentinels blew me away. I thought they looked so good. I felt like a lot of their mistakes that I was seeing the past couple of weeks made me feel like, okay, maybe like, you know, C9 can come back, they can be cleaner, they can kind of have that over them, but Sentinels just proved to be insane. Playstyle-wise, calling-wise, everything about them was great, so.
Yeah, well, that was the past. Let's talk about the future, all right? Let's talk about what's coming up today. First, we'll see Aspas versus Jagamo when Leviathan take on Evil Geniuses.
A very good chance they tried to escape him.
Brazil, Loud
versus
looking at.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Furia. Now, I'm kind of curious to see what Furia have up their sleeves because
about 30 minutes.
They were humbled by their last match against EG. I'm curious if they're still riding on that high though from the previous match before.
The one that's going to jump out will be the black one.
I actually feel like Furia have found some sort of form, which I feel like they were missing a lot of the last kind of few weeks.
Hopefully they just chill.
They finally found some sort of stepping stone to go off of, and against in their game versus the past two teams that they played, they did really good.
Looking for a way out, yeah, they've already found it as well.
So for me, I don't want to say that they're gonna like beat Loud or anything, but in this Battle of Brazil, I do think it's gonna be a lot closer because this is a regional match.
Definitely, Loud. We're not looking.
Hopefully
their
they
best against MIBR. I mean, we can all admit that. We saw that. Not their best, but I still have
friendly.
This Loud
so okay, chat. Do you want to know the main problem? Main problem is he's the dominant one, the black one, but he always asks for kisses, which is normally what the dominant one does.
Furia for Loud enjoyers such as myself.
That's the issue at the moment.
They can go back to the top.
Yeah, I'm glad you're a Loud enjoyer. I enjoy me some Loud as well.
Give little bros a carrot. Dude, you know what they actually go mad for? They go mad for bananas. They are so mad for bananas. Have I got in the first game? I'm kind of thinking, I don't know, it should be pretty close. Lev looked pretty good. I can't even remember what I went for, can't remember what I went for my pick'ems.
We can try to do this. We can I'm gonna walk in. Nice. Wait, here, just go back. Here, just go back, right?
No, just go away. Just go away. Just go away.
They're gonna res this guy.
Yeah, so we need to keep an eye on her, the black one, because she's more likely to ban.
Here, I'm running mid.
Yo, take A. I don't think anyone's A. Maybe Max 1. Take one back to res, guys.
Holy.
And then just play. Yeah, you're good.
I'm playing to get out then.
Two of all.
Yeah, we can get out.
We're gonna have bunny predictions? Yeah, eventually. So these are
Crutches, jet.
these are rescue bunnies. So they're kind of scared of us at the moment. This is good.
Do they have wall or no?
No wall.
They're kissing. This is great. Which one is which? Black one's Jigsaw. The orange one's Chucky.
Alguém clica, vou clicar, vou dar click. Tap.
3, 2, 1.
Wait.
One maze.
2, off.
The beast, man.
Look at the crowd.
Thank God, Matt. Good.
If Binding Haven is the map all LEV should win, yeah, we'll
They could potentially lose this first
yeah, I think that might be fun.
Esse é você? Voltei. Te viu, Deco?
Me viu.
Pode dar o chão,
Não sei se me viu, não me viu, não pegou a banca de
Ele ligou a parede até a final aqui no B.
Vai ser B, vou rodar com a...
2B.
Vamos chegar rápido aqui.
Sair, velho.
Por aqui.
You wanna wait for... I'm taking something.
Wait, yellow's not clear.
Yeah, care. Take the yellow.
You're good.
Can you guys clear
Can
yellow?
we plant?
Yeah,
We're going danger. We're going danger or no?
Wait, no.
Play bomb, guys.
Yeah, I'm getting out. No! He's opping already. Two yellow.
Dude, Booster is the only one on this team that like complains when he dies. I noticed it in their comms when I watched the video.
Bora. Crava ele.
Sage tag, he's bowling bomb. Get molly.
It's a vertical wall.
Amarelo morto.
Cover, guys, vou defusar.
Em cima do amarelo.
Só defusar.
Ficou à esquerda.
There's no way.
Congratulations to Furia on that one. It's always great to know what's going on in the comms. Athena, what were your thoughts on that?
I mean, you could just tell from the comms that Fury was a lot more cool, calm, and
That
collected.
other things you
It
can
felt
watch on
like
full
you could
screen.
Hear the 100 Thieves guys
Yeah,
going back
it's
and
honestly
forth.
so fine at the
Again,
moment. I mean, I can just make a bigger
Don't
one.
know
It's pre-show.
exactly what was being said. I was kind of trying to read the subtitles as fast as I could, but it just
she'll escape
sounded and looked good. And obviously, that last kill on the Sage kind of being missed, you could tell that they were so excited, and I love that for them.
Yeah, definitely. It wasn't fully giving the Arsenal.
But we've I mean, we've come a long way, and they used to be so scared of us. Now they're like,
chaotic. I really like listening to how Naswar was directing the team. He was very calm, but he was definitely in control. You could tell everyone was really listening to him, and it's nice to see
Mini
that.
Bunny Cam's gonna hide with the minimap. It's only for pre-show. We're only doing like 30-minute bonding sessions at the moment.
Control,
Just because otherwise,
It's
dude,
like one of those things where
he
you
just
love
gets
to
annoyed
hear
of him. He's like
everyone's
really
voice, but
needy.
not necessarily overpowering each other. And I felt like
Cappy
Furia
Bunt,
had this,
thank you
like,
so much for the
really
17
good
months. I
balance.
appreciate that.
Whereas on 100 Thieves, you felt like everyone was trying to make a call at some point. So that just goes to show how cool they were.
Build a Bear Workshop as well. What the hell? Thank you for the 2 months. And Matt as well. Appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1.
Hood banger. That's right.
I
You
love
have
that.
I know. Yeah, isn't it cool? I love horns. It was a banger.
Can they jump out? Yeah, they could jump over this one. That's okay. Like, we want them to be free roam anyway.
America's facing off against a red
It's so
hot
fine.
Evil geniuses. If LEV gets
That's kind of
the
what we're
win,
doing
they
with the
clinch
process
playoffs
now.
and move one step closer to the first seed.
Not the
number
best.
1 seed. Now, EG
The best
is
pet
looking
for
to
when you have lots of
solidify
cables
their
around,
spot
but-
in the top 6, and if they win, well, Furia is eliminated from the playoff contention. So I guess this is one where Furia, they have to win, but if they do, won't matter if EG.
I feel like
It's
we're
like-
kind of in a spot where it's kind of concerning.
I'm
where
pinch, getting angry.
Brazil might be
Isaac,
the one to
holy hell,
knock
thank you
Brazil
so much.
out
Isaac,
of
appreciate it. Thank you
playoffs,
for
but
the
also at
10.
the same time, they do kind of have to
I appreciate that.
get this kind of win.
Right, you know what to do, get the slug oil spam going.
Next year.
Yeah, definitely. Both matches today pretty impactful for the teams in the other matches, right? Because if EG lose, if Loud win, all of a sudden they're tied up. Both of them 4-4. Both of them neck and neck.
Isaac,
That
thank you
was
very much for doing that,
some
dude.
kind of play
Appreciate
to
that so
just
much.
squeeze into play.
And
So,
you
big
gift as well.
implications
You
that
gifted
both
10 and then you
games
sub as well. Thank you, thank you. If you got gifted by Isaac, make sure you say thank you.
Had a very slow start to the year, but they turned things around and
Can we do
have
the bunnies
won
to make
4
Preds?
straight matches. Now,
Maybe for
Juggernaut
champs,
and
we'll see
Superman
kind of what
were
progress
on
we get.
Fire this week against Furia. Yeah. I gotta say,
they came from a pretty bad home beforehand, so we're like trying to do all the crap. Essentially. Walk 19 as well. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Prowler going at him and just continue to tap everyone down.
The Louds still have a chance of playoffs? Yeah, it's very, very tiny though.
All about that Prowler. I mean, stoic alpha activity from Superman, who is just also kind of just a quiet, chill guy, but is just...
In an ideal world, I need the orange one to kiss the black one, but it just never happens.
Every single person on EG just did their job when it came to Furia. It wasn't even just the fragging power. It was everything. Util, comms, rotation, everything about it was just awesome. So really fun stuff to watch.
Yes, well, Wyatt, Athena, I want y'all to look. Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane.
Where?
No, actually, it's just Elizabeth standing by with a Superman.
Superman, or I might call you Whoopaman because you are absolutely killing it this year. You've made such a big name for yourself this year with your incredible gameplay. What do you think is the biggest factor for your success?
Honestly, I have to give credit where credit is due. All my teammates are enabling me, and of course the coaching staff, with playing under Coach Potter has made me who I am today, I guess.
Well, you also have been on the grind for a very long time. This is your first year partnership, but those of us who have been watching competitive Valorant for a long time have seen your career kind of come to this point. What is the biggest lesson you have taken from that grind before you got here?
Honestly, the biggest lesson I've learned is that, always keep your head down and work harder. Because, if you don't work hard, then I guess, you don't get here.
True, and you're living proof of that. My last question for you is, today you're going up against Leviathan. You guys are known as a very creative, innovative team. They're known as a very prep-heavy, anti-strat team. Is that an advantage going into today's match?
Honestly, they can anti-strat whatever they want, but it's gonna be hard to anti-strat since we don't even know what we're doing. So
you don't know what you're doing?
Of course not.
All right.
Why do they always
say
say
team
that?
that don't know what they're doing, right? So
if you don't know what you're doing, they don't know what
She's
you're doing.
She's gonna be agitated.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I'm part of VG.
Shout out to Superman. I think that's the only instance where enablers actually is a good thing. He said his team enables him, and they set him up pretty well. Now, over on the side of Leviathan, we saw Mazzino and King help set up Osbos so he could do Osbos stuff like Athena. Let's talk about some of those perfectly executed stuns and flashes that we saw.
Sure. I mean, Osbos being on the Neon for one was crazy because he did use a lot of his stuns to help his team get into sights. But the follow-up util, the breach stuns, the flashes,
I'm so glad Haven is back in the
about
map
it was just so good. Calm even coming in with the dart, allowing him to kind of find everyone. It just, all the timing of every single util just completely enabled.
Yeah, dude, everyone's coming out, even the hamsters.
I love on the breach. I think somehow he even manages to have his best fragging games on the breach, which is not what you would expect, because it's a pretty clunky agent.
Yeah.
You're not in position to set yourself up for flashes. It's not fluid like when you have a Sky, for instance, and you can just easily control wherever you are, where the flashes
Crazy household at the moment.
Set positions. But for whatever reason, he is just able to individually go off on that agent too. So, bringing that Neon and allowing him to be on that more is great for them.
You don't like taking 20
I'm worried
seconds
she's going to go for him soon, we'll see.
Yeah, flashing? Give me 3 seconds.
And when they'll come here and ask, yeah, we'll have
to got to talk about some of Leviathan's retakes on Bind and Haven, because
living in the zoo, yeah, pretty much.
Those were amazing. But part of me is wondering, was it just missteps by 100T, or just them having just great map awareness?
No, definitely not. I think this was a well-drilled Leviathan. Especially this composition allows you to get back into the sites, burst in.
The orange one, yeah, the orange one is
getting in a wall,
wanting to ask for kisses, but doesn't want to yet.
Breach util as well, and then on Bind, I mean, you were so impressed with these retakes.
Yeah, the retakes were just
Nepal
so
also
good.
back.
The timing of the util and the pathing of everything.
I'd accept it for an icebox.
They also utilize a lot of their map control to be able to be on the flanks for their retakes or understand exactly what it was they had. I will say, Hunter Thieves was a little bit shaky on their kind of post-plan util, but LEV just took that advantage and literally ran away with it, which still in itself is a really hard thing to do.
100%.
Obviously, don't put them next to next.
Stuff. Now, we've got a telestrator. It's round 3 on Haven from Leviathans. Their match against 100 Thieves. Wyatt, can you walk us through this?
I love that. Yes.
What do you mean when asking?
Maybe
I can show you.
Yes. You know what? I will. I'll listen to them. Yeah, I have a little telestrator from Leviathan on Haven. And when I say I have a telestrator, Bren got this clip and I stole it from him because he's not here today, so I can
when they're like this, it's like the lower person, whoever's on the lower.
Let's go
It's like,
back
this is
to
when
the
they're
beginning
both
here.
asking.
All right, so we have Calm and all of
Whoever goes
Leviathan.
lowest,
You can see here, they are
asking.
all stacked up.
The problem
on
is
that
that
A
she's
side, where
dominant,
100
so
Thieves were
she
constantly trying to fight for a lobby
always
with their
be
comp.
like every time
So
she
you can
asks,
see here,
she
Calm, the
expects it,
Sova,
but
pretty standard
there's always a
open,
dominant
right?
one.
Going to recon into the lobby and send out that drone as well. So
Trying
in
to
the
get him
mind
to
of
do
100
it.
Thieves, they're expecting this kind of
Bunny
standard,
Telestrator,
you
yeah.
know, set up for a little bit of information from A. They're going to start scaling forward. But look at this immediately from the breach here. Mazzino
I'm
going to
blocking the
send
Telestrator.
out that stun. And at the same time, look at this on the mini-map here. You have the paranoia coming in from King as well. All of this utility. And as it goes on just slightly further, Aftershock coming through from Bang's position. Stun coming through from Ospas to the Neon as well as he pushes up, goes through Cryo's smoke.
Let me try something.
Look at Cryo, he's stunned up. He can't do anything here. EU caught stunned as well. Bang was in that corner, tries to get out, but they have the positioning on him. I mean, look at them just absolutely dominating that part of the map. And those are the kind of advantages you can get with this comp, with the Neon, the Breach, the Paranoia. Those trap plays, the set plays are just so good. And now for a while here, Busio is just going to run around, not do a whole
Sometimes you have to like
lot of
mimic them
anything
kissing
and
the other one.
lose the round. So on that note, I'm going to stop the telestrator so we don't sit there for
see more things like that.
27 minutes. But obviously, there are some big stakes in today's matchup, so we're going to hear more about that from Calm, the Sova for Lev, who began that
Hey,
whole
this
play,
progression.
came by to the post show just a few days ago.
What do you make of EG right now? Because they seem to be a little bit of the talk of the town as far as compositions, risk-taking, all that stuff. Jogamo.
Yeah. I mean, as you see, Jaw is doing Jaw things, and honestly, that's my boy, and I love him so much. But when it comes to like playing, like obviously, I'm gonna do my best to like settle him down a little bit, you know.
Ooh, yeah, today we'll get to see the former champions face off yet again. Now, Lev has already taken down the rest of the old EG roster. Do we think they'll be able to do it again today? Against EG, against Jogamo and Potter, Coach Potter.
I don't know.
What's the vibes like here at the desk?
I feel like this is it feels like a
Viewers gonna
50-50
peek in the
for
pre-show.
me going in, and partly because we haven't seen a
This
ton
is a
of
great sign,
EG
though,
yet,
honestly.
but they look really good from what we have seen. And Lev looks so good coming back from Shanghai right now. So I feel like this is a 50-50. I feel like predicting either team, no matter which one you go with, there's valid reasons to do it. It's a tough call.
I feel like for sure it's going to go down to like 3 maps.
What he'll do
It's
now
gonna
is
be
he'll ask
crazy
for it back,
games,
and she
super
probably won't do
close.
it.
And I feel like it's one of those games where it just comes down to
Hand
which
off.
team makes the least mistakes. Less about like who's winning, who's counter-stratting, who's kind of winning that. It's more of just like a mistake kind of game. And I wonder if EG is going to be like super creative with their comp and try to throw Lev off guard.
Yeah,
Leo
it
Scott.
could happen.
How
I
we
feel
doing?
like
Hello,
both
hello.
teams are definitely going to be performing on all
There's a
cylinders.
YouTube chat.
here.
There we go.
It's really hard to
Yeah,
predict.
Bunny Cam's
who's
only
gonna
here for a
win.
little bit. They
And
got like
we're
10
gonna
more
show you all our
minutes.
predictions later on because I'm kind of curious. I don't remember who I picked for this one. I really don't remember.
You're just like, it was so long ago.
Yeah. All
They're all
right, so
Chucky's
we've
mouse,
got
the
a
oranges
duelist
now.
head-to-head between Jogamo and
female.
Ospas. Like, will we see a neon battle?
I mean, hopefully.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm going home. I mean, what else? I'm not watching this match.
Mid-round, you got to go home.
A neon.
But it doesn't really matter because they're both spades, so they
I feel
can't
like both these
do anything
duelists
like
are
that.
literally the duelists you want to watch. They're both so explosive with their play style.
And either
They
genders
use
can
their
just be
team
matched as
to
well.
kind of support everything
Like
around
bonded.
what they want to do, and they make a lot of their own decisions as well. They're not afraid to be aggressive, not afraid to kind of make those hero plays that a lot of these teams kind of show us. And because of that, it's just insane. And again, look at these stats.
It's crazy. Was also happy to see, kind of expected it, and they did it. EG bringing the Neon onto Lotus, where initially week 1 they had the ISO.
Oh, yeah.
This is great
but
news,
it was a little
dude.
awkward with the comp, especially on a map where Neon has proven
Like,
to already
him just
be
kissing
good.
her, that's
So
sick.
switching over to that,
This is what we
Jogamo
need
just
every day.
Dominated on the map as well. Yeah, this should be sick if we get a
And
little
hopefully
Neon.
Yeah, and
he doesn't
both
buy
these
him.
players have insane movement.
That's why he had to
Ospas on
separate
the
him.
Jet is, it goes
Like EG wins today,
crazy.
dude. Like, this
And then
first game
Neon
should
on
be
the
really,
race
really
goes
close.
crazy. We've also seen his Neon already. So granted, we've seen how his mechanical skills go, but I'm just so excited.
The second
This
one,
is
yeah, she
genuinely
blended
the matchup that
blended
I would
into the
love to
full.
see. And we get to see it first game.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
100%. Now, Athena, I got to ask you this. So, of course, we saw the stats,
Yeah,
but
let's
I'm curious,
see if
who do we think
this
has the
works.
better Neon? Of course, they...
You can't do that to me, man. What the?
I mean, honestly, I can't wait to
do
see
that.
how it plays out, but just not, again, not based on the stats. Who do we think has the better
I mean,
Neon?
I do want to say that we have seen Jog be super successful on Neon, and I feel like we have a lot more footage on that. So for the safety's sake.
You know what? I was gonna say the same safe answer as well.
Yeah.
So, Thea, I'm with you.
Yeah,
on the
so
safe
Jog,
take.
yeah. Just because
Essie Weber, thank you so much, man. Thank you
didn't
for the
we have a
gifted.
sponsor we had like 2
Appreciate you doing
lawyers for all the ankles that John was breaking, remember?
Oh my God.
We had to hire 2 lawyers.
Wormkrantz and what was
And
it?
Ender's last name. I don't know. It was, yeah.
That was great.
Now, we definitely have to talk about Superman on the Omen. Now, he was so dominant in that last win over Furia. Wyatt, what were your thoughts? What was your takeaways from this one?
I mean,
It's
obviously,
just
you
a
can see on
standoff
display
now,
all
so
these
stubborn.
clips. Aim, fantastic.
Yeah.
Great mechanical player. Always has been, but hasn't had the chance to flourish in a higher level team, a more structured team. Often was playing in really unstructured
let me get
teams,
some food.
actually.
Let's see if
Needed
that works.
challenges previously, right? And so now with that added support from everyone, he just looks better than ever.
Yeah, and I feel like he also did a really good job of being able to set up his team with the Omen one-ways a lot, specifically on Vine. It just felt like he was so able to provide the map control. Granted, yeah, it's probably things they talked about in a server, but he was just so good making those decision-making moments, allowing the default to kind of happen. And on top of that, having the crazy firepower. It was just a really, really good match from Supa, and I think he really proved himself as a controller.
Yeah, now, of course, we can't talk about one Omen without talking about another. Let's definitely talk about King's Omen, which has been really great as of late as well. So, Athena, what are your takeaways from King on the Omen?
I feel like we're just doing Jog versus Ospas. And
We
King
have
versus...
to! It's Leviathan versus Evil Geniuses. We gotta do this.
I mean, King as well has just been insane. I mean, he's just a machine. I feel
They're
like we're
going banana,
seeing
dude, I'm
kind of
telling
the
you.
similar clips of both
For an
these
actual-
players just
for
playing
an
this
actual
kind
banana,
of
they
aim-lapse
go
position. But
easy.
his util usage on that Viper, his snake bite to delay a lot of the time, being able to be a solo site anchor too, is just so phenomenal. And obviously being placed in these clutch situations, you can always expect King
Okay,
to
chat,
come
I'm going to
out
end it there. I'm going to
Sure.
separate
He's
him.
looked really good so far,
Pretty good
stage 2, and I'm glad to see that after what was a pretty poor Shanghai for him. Did not play at the level we expect from him.
'cause I think
King,
she's
so
getting a
keeping
bit
it back
agitated.
with that's critical for LEV
He'll eventually buy
continuing
this
this
for-
streak of wins at the top of the standings right now.
I almost feel
Hey,
like
Jack, let
every
me turn
player
off and
on
separate.
LEV has kind
Say
of
bye to the
been
bunnies.
stepping it up from what we saw before. And I feel like it's working out really, really well in their favor, but I just hope that they can keep that momentum kind of up.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, this was going to be a really close call, I think, this match. And also, it's going to be a certified hood banger. It is. Now, before we get into today's show, we're going to break down a top 5 list and give some criticism. Now, the thing is, we haven't seen this list or know anything about the topic, except that
Ender.
It's Ender.
Ender made it.
Well, I don't know where he is, so we can be as scathing as we want to.
Yes.
It is top 5 list.
Not
Here we go.
here.
Deal with it. The top 5 controllers.
I'm
All right,
ready.
let's. There's number 5. Let's get to revealing.
Okay.
Number 5, Mazine. Interesting. Mazine has been good in stage 2 for sure.
I feel like I don't want to be mean, but I probably wouldn't put him in my top 5 though.
I think it's definitely a.
Sorry, I'm being.
Are we going off stage 2? If we're going on stage 2,
Let's
been
go off
good.
of stage 2.
Being
Okay.
both an IGL and has stepped up
True.
massively from where he was at individual
I'll
stage
allow
1.
it.
So
Okay.
I'll allow it, Ender. I'll allow
an
it.
interesting one, but all right, let's keep going. 10s,
Okay,
maybe deserves to be higher. Well,
think so.
has to be in the top 5 at the very least, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
absolutely. Yeah.
This is okay. I'll allow this so far. This is not bad.
I mean, we
This
still
is
got
not
3
bad.
more
We have a
slots.
3, 2,
So
1. That's the question.
King.
King, I'm not mad at that. Are you mad at that?
I'm not mad at that. This is so hard because I feel like I need to see the top 2.
Yeah,
to
it
kind
is.
Of, okay,
It
wait.
is
I need to
tough.
see the second one before I make my mind up.
this is just for stage 2, by the way.
Okay.
You Vanity? I mean, actually, Vanity has been getting a lot of the yelp.
You hear how high pitched that was?
yelp. I mean, Vanity has been.
Nah, this is fake.
He's been getting more kills and he's
feel like-
better, but it's 2.
I feel
I
like
don't
to
know.
make this legit, you need to shift everyone up 1 and move Vanity down.
But Athena, we're
fifth
just for stage 2 though. You
Just for stage 2.
How does this look so far before we reveal number
I
1?
think the players are okay, but I think the order it's kind of
Would you switch this up a little
The
bit?
vanity or Mazine above Khalil, though. Khalil was crazy in week 1. He dropped 900 kills in a map against
Axe
100
Vanity,
teams.
get him out of
Okay,
here.
wow.
well, looking at the 4 we have, where would you put, like, let's say Tins? Is Tins in a safe spot, in your opinion?
I would
number
literally
4?
just put I would just get Vanity out of here, move.
Entirely?
Yeah, like bye.
I think
and then,
Okay.
I'm just being completely.
All right, who do we got for
Okay.
number
Oh,
1?
yeah.
Damn,
we
dude.
got Superman.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And that's
okay.
totally fine.
I'll allow that.
That
That one is
Superman number
great.
1, I love that for him. Love that for Ender. Love that for us. But the rest of it, I'm not.
Isaac,
rolling
again, if
with
you're
it.
here, thank you so much for doing the 10, man.
Khalil, like we need to put Khalil
Crazy
on
guy.
this list. I think Ender fumbled.
he has to be. His week 1 was
fumbled.
insane.
Well, if we had a 6th slot.
Oh,
maybe.
Valor.
So,
Maybe.
anyways,
top
Who do we get
5.
to judge next?
all right, we got the top 5 initiators, I believe, is coming up.
Okay.
Oh, Doug's top 5 initiators.
Interesting.
Oh my God, this is so fun that no one's here, so we can just keep like
I know.
roasting them.
Though
This is
we were
great.
kind of nice to Ender. Maybe too nice.
I literally said Axe Vanity, get him out. Well, I didn't
Yeah,
say
I
anything else.
guess.
All right, we got our first one right here.
Okay, Nazwar, okay.
This.
I'm not mad at that at all.
Yeah, I think the way that he's performed and the way they've been able to set up their team is a lot better than before.
Yeah.
And I like that.
Visually was good. Good
Yeah.
calling.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Hundo P.
All right, number 4.
Let's see.
Oh, I mean, Jonah P has to be in the top 5. I think he might be higher.
I think he should be way up on this side, like
I
number
agree.
2, probably.
I agree. He's been way too good for
Doug.
G2. G2, forever underrated.
Forever.
actually forever underrated.
Literally forever.
Derek in 3. Derek has been really good.
You wrote
Okay,
Valen for number
I feel
2, not
like I would
Vanity?
put
Okay, that
G2
makes way
and
more
G
sense.
Top.
Like further here, 2-1.
Yeah.
Are you thinking 2-1?
No, I first.
That
I
makes
don't know,
way,
Doug.
way
Let's
more
see what you
sense.
got us.
I mean, he's
Let's see if
good.
he can surprise
Doug
us.
could be
We were
cooking
just out
something.
here
He could be
heavy
cooking something.
rating Vanity.
Sassy.
Okay.
I don't know about that. He's been fine. He's been
been
doing
okay.
his role, but like, yeah, that's above Derek and Jonah.
The only thing I'll give him
crazy.
is he's solo Sky a lot, and I feel like when you're
Yes.
solo Sky, you have to do a lot more, and he can clutch. But I still wouldn't put him second. Nah, Doug's cooking, but I don't know what he's cooking. It smells bad.
And we got our number 1
Trend.
going to G2. G2's very own Trent. How do we feel about that?
Batsy.
Wyatt, you're making a face.
I mean, first of all,
You're doing-
if we're counting Mizuno as, Mizuno's breach, I think Mizuno has to be up here. Just saying.
I agree.
That's
I
for me.
actually
I
agree
think we
with
need
that.
Mizuno up there.
Who would you get rid of?
Trent was crazy. I'm kind of okay with Trent and Jonah. I think I'd put Jonah at either number 1 or number 2. I think he's so good.
I agree with that.
He's incredible. And Trent did have a phenomenal game. I
But
don't
where
think
would you put Mizuno? Don't avoid the question. Who you cutting?
I think I would cut Saucy tragically, and I think I would put Mizuno
Oh, wow.
maybe at 4, and then
Keep everything. in.
Trent 3, Derek 2.
What's at stake
Jonathan
today?
Jonathan
If
is like
LEV
one.
wins,
I
they
think
guarantee
you're cooking more
playoffs.
than
Okay, love
Doug.
that.
I
If
think
EG
whatever
wins,
you made
Furia
is
is
a
out of
star.
playoffs. If
Which I
Furia
appreciate.
loses,
Doug
they are
is
also
just
out of
bad,
playoffs
by the way, in
contention.
case you're
Okay.
Well, this is his tier list, okay? He's an individual of his own,
Like that.
okay? So let's give it to him. I mean, I don't know. I think it's good. You know, I like what Doug is cooking, but Wyatt, I like what you were cooking as well. You know.
I think your meal is much better than Doug's.
That's
Thank
well.
you.
The thing.
Back me
The
up.
thing is, restaurants serve different meals. All right.
Okay.
And that's just a different meal that
Are you gonna pull out
Wyatt
your
wants to
chef
cook.
hat again?
I'm still having nightmares about that accent that I put on. Anyways, let's take a look at today's predictions from our broadcast team here. See what we
Whoever
thought.
got, dude, I can't even remember.
okay.
I can't even remember what I put in the
We were cooking.
pick'ems.
Whoa, Lev, yo, Akeem.
I told
I
you
probably
I
went for
didn't
EG
remember.
because of
I told you I
Jorgamon.
didn't remember.
No, I think this looks about right because I really genuinely do think that
I put EG.
for all 4 teams playing today,
I think
it
that
is
makes
pretty
sense.
50-50 for every single one of them.
I think this is a 50-50. Lev played a lot better than I thought. So
It's
I can
close enough to
see,
50.
can
It's close
see
enough.
Lev taking it.
51-49.
Dude, Baby Bay and Liz both went for Furia.
Oh, yeah, the minutia of the numbers. It's close enough that it feels like it could go either way for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
The first one too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going EG loud.
This is
but-
literally my prediction is every single match today, every single match today is going to go to 3 maps. Sorry, production. Sorry, guys. We're going to be here longer. But that's my prediction.
I think that's probably
think
true.
every
They would
single
get
one's going to
all
3
6
maps.
maps
And
today.
all the games are going to be close, but I still stick with EG. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think we want to go 3 maps. I mean, this is official. We're getting certified hood bangers. So if they don't push the,
Oh my God.
if they don't push to 3, then I don't know. I don't know what we're getting ourselves into. Then this isn't a certified hood banger during Super Week. Oh,
You're just testing it out.
yes! I did a super combo there.
That was crazy. You got the combos down. You got the up, down, left, right going crazy.
Yeah, that's right. That's good. I maxed out my entire skill tree in awareness of where I am. Well, anyways, you know what? I think it's about that time. Y'all ready for this? Yeah, I think it's time. Let's get day 4 of Super Week started. It's Leviathan versus Evil Geniuses, Loud versus Furia. VCT Americas will start right now.
Yeah, for sure. Is LEV look dominant today? Where do you put him in Americas? It kind of depends how dominant. Could be in for the third slot's pretty open, right? Because at the moment it's Sen G2. And then who do you actually put at third? So I think third's open.
EG, I think we know a lot about how they kind of play. They have a lot of my good friends on that team. Obviously, Jaw was like my guy last year. No matter what happens, like, it's so awesome getting to play against like one of my best friends.
Forwards now, but the decay damage kicking in. With the decay, now, here we go, good capture. Straight on to Les. Loud in shambles. In terms of how they want to play this one, and they can't get a hands on
LEV is always a scary team. They have ass pass. That guy just like aces.
Do you think NRG can make the playoffs in their current form? No.
Every time, so.
Not really. The Haven shouldn't be able to get wins as well, I don't think, really. I think they kind of overcooked a little bit on quite a few maps.
As long as we deal with ass pass, I feel like we got it.
Riot Games Arena, los piratas pueden matar a los ladrones y ahora los genios malvados. Que se escuche para el Leviathan.
This will be the biggest banger. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, teams are at their peak right now, which I think they're in. Maybe again, LEV, I'm not entirely sure. At least EG are at their peak. Yeah, they're kind of looking at maybe the 3rd, 4th team. Yeah. Everyone else is like slumping a little bit.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. Make some
Sen and G2 on. I think the results are pretty fair for NRG since they haven't had much time to practice together. I mean, yeah. I think there was a somewhat of a reset because of the new patch, but yeah.
Evil Geniuses are looking to continue their journey to world domination here in Stage 2, but Leviathan might be the disruptive force to make their attempt to playoffs a bit more complicated. And with the way these two teams have been playing, this could go.
Shut up, Flame.
Yeah, I mean, talking about
I just don't.
playoffs, that's a
They're not the
really,
comps I
really
would have
good
gone
point,
for.
Because LEV, they're
That's
so
where I'm
far
at.
up the standings.
I think
actually
they really
don't
went
need
for
to
brand
worry
new
that
comps
much about
that
this game specifically, but EG, they need to carry
don't
on this winning streak
really
in
make
order
the
to
most
kind of
sense, I
secure
guess.
themselves a little bit closer towards that playoffs.
Absolutely. It's an EG that somehow are recreating the magic of last year at this point. At the beginning of the year, surely they won't do this again with this like cobbled together roster of kind of like just leftover players that couldn't find a home, you know, good challengers players like Superman. And then somehow it's just all come together. As time has gone on, Derek looks fully rejuvenated as a player. Jojimo is still insane. And Potter, the goat, in Superman's word, is just
literally the effect of
the puppeteer of it all. It's
No,
crazy
no
how they got it
Haven.
again.
And now,
Icebox,
seeing
Sunset,
these
Bind.
maps, I mean, Icebox, Sunset, and Bind. I think Icebox is going to be super
This is kind of nice
interesting.
maps for EG, right?
I can't.
Super interesting.
I can't remember what the hell Bind is
Because,
like.
I think this is, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the map where we kind of had EG on like a weird, I'm lying. Never mind. I lied
We're
so
playing
hard.
ISO there. That's where Jojimo was
But then
playing
didn't they-
ISO.
Is that what I'm
initially,
thinking of?
yeah. And
Oh my
LEV, they're
God.
just playing the thing.
They're playing the thing.
They're playing
the thing.
the regular old thing, which it worked for them. So, you know, I guess stick to it until the wheels fall off.
I feel like surely Jog doesn't stay on the ISO though. Do you think he's gonna pull out the neon or just go back to the jet?
I would
Love to find out right now.
love
Yeah,
to
we're about
see
to find
some
out.
more ISO. To be
Alright,
honest, do you like
Icebox
Neon
Jet.
on this map? Are you a fan of it on Icebox?
I feel like it works for the one game. Like you can't keep running it, but if you use it for the one game and have
Is it
this kind
EG,
of
Brim and
strat of
Omen
going
bind comp good?
fast all the time,
Oh yeah, that's what they
I think
use.
it would work because you just catch them off guard. They don't know how to do anything.
I mean,
For your
honestly,
defense, you
I
just
think it's
push
kinda
up and
strong.
fight. But with the Clove, I do think EG is trying to go for that little bit more aggressive play. And the Harbor, I like
Wait, they
that.
go for Harbor Clove?
This is their old comp, but with the ISO.
Yeah, the Clove, I'm a fan of.
Nuent,
for
thank you so
sure.
much for
We've
the
seen
Prime.
other
Thank you,
teams
thank
find
you.
some success
Appreciate
with
the
that,
17 months.
like FPX at Shanghai. And Superman is just the kind of controller that you want on the controller that offers more ability to take more duels, take more fights. And when you have a guy like Superman who's going to win the majority,
Gonna have a
why
Clove,
not have
yeah,
him
with
play
the
it?
ISO.
True. I feel like the one thing that has been brought up multiple times on this desk about
Harbor?
this map,
Yeah, I
though,
never
is that the
massively
scaling issue
on board with the
towards
Harbor.
B site kind of plays a little bit of a problem because you don't have the Sage wall. You don't really have, like you have the Harbor wall, but everything that you have just kind of can get shot through. And as I say that,
Wow.
we got the Battle Sage on Jog.
There we go, no duelist Sage, so this comp
But welcome.
struggles to take yellow control.
Switch. We'll see that Clove really being
And the other
aggro
team has no
component of
flashes,
this
so
lineup
they'll
that
struggle
they
to
have,
take
lineup.
Absolutely. Now let's get
kinda
into
yellow
map
control
one
past the
and
point
over
as
to
well.
your casters. It seems like only yesterday,
We'll
Mimi
see.
and Ender were
A lot of
here at the
options of
desk
how
with
to play
me.
these.
Well, let's see what they are cooking up over there, the cast.
But I think will be a good Abyss comp. I would run. What did I decide on the end? Very similar to Saint. I think it might even be the same as Saint.
The first funny thing is Joggo is just
Omen.
playing everything on this map. The deadlock in the
What did I say?
offseason,
Omen,
then
Astra.
the ISO, now the Sage. But really what the Sage is going to give them
What did I
is
say for
much
this?
better
Omen,
plant
Astra,
security on the
Yoru,
attacking side. That's where they're going to
Sage,
be starting.
Ova.
And especially over towards the A side, I love the fact that that wall can just change the geometry of the site. It allows you to play much more forward on site, aggressively around the angles it's going to give. This is an agent that EG have played way back
That's
in the
what I would
past,
go for.
and
But I would
think
have
they're
to do
gonna have a lot
practices
of
and see how it
strength here
works.
on Icebox.
LEV looking to lock playoffs here.
No, Harbor? I think Harbor's awful on the map, I'll be honest. Even though a lot of people are saying it's a must pick. I think it's awful on defense. I think it's a waste of an agent. Okay, LEV on defense, EG on attack.
This is pretty similar to how they were playing the comp previously. Double lurk going up into mid. They love to run these B pinches down underneath the tube.
They're gonna get walled off though for a moment
They
here, and
what? They wall
slow
off
things
site.
down in the round.
They
Jaw
wall
is on
get
the other
through
side
middle.
of
They
this and
wall
waiting to push
middle.
through. Back
So they
into
don't
Close
think that
corner,
he's
though.
through.
So 2 straight kills for LEV. Apop is gonna try and make something of this round. He's found his way up over onto the site, but Mizuno takes him down, and now Superman is getting routed. It's all individual fights that leave it onto nature. 1v3
There's a
with
weird
the flank
strat.
incoming.
They went for something.
Boss already so close up behind Nature. Somehow slipped past him. But
I was gonna say, next
to
turn.
take him down. 3 players survive, and honestly,
Yeah, nicely handled from Lev. Witch drop from EG, but
seeing that game EG
pistol.
played on this map
I'm just gonna go for it.
and seeing that they
Hi, Max.
so many
Hello,
of those
hello.
mid pinches, Leviathan
47
was so
months.
ready
Must
to
have missed that
multiple
one.
Players there in mid to just swarm
Thank you
those
so
2
much,
players
man.
coming under 2.
Good to see you, Max.
Yeah, and even with the Ultracom, this is something we saw EG try a lot. I think Leviathan
47
actually a
as
really
well.
good
Thank you
setup
very much, man.
to be prepared for some kind of mid-action to come through, though.
Evil geniuses, because you know the comp
Alright,
is
they're allowed.
not
I mean,
just the Sage
in an
coming
ideal
but
world, they're
running
allowed
the
1 death.
Clove
You
and
can
the
kind of
Harbinger,
have
no Viper.
3 deaths
You
there, though.
see them abuse mid a lot because they have the freedom of that second smoke agent to be able to block off things like the Killjoy turret. But a lot of the time, they're going to open up strong over into this B side using that push wall just to secure orbs, get those ults online. So far, just farming onto Nature.
Yeah, and this is something EG does a lot, even on the Rico rounds, really prioritizing orb maxing. Even without the ISO, this is still a comp that has a lot of power ults that can start to snowball this attacking side.
Okay. Question mark created here. Comp that can only clear a question mark with
EG,
re-clearing.
getting their orb towards B, will start to
Sova.
head back over towards A main, where that orb is still unclaimed.
Bit up.
but
Bit up a bit.
maybe just trying to work towards mid instead. Get a pick here.
Yeah, see what they can do with this pack mentality. They'll use these clove smokes in the mid round just to get that similar cross.
What
and
the
now
hell
they
is
actually
that
got
gun?
number
This one
2.
is so weird.
The Sage wall up in kitchen could actually give
Whoa.
them some position to play.
Whoa!
Oh my word.
What the hell?
And
Dude, that
Vecino
first shot
just
was so nice.
absolutely
Dismal.
demolishing
Dismal
EG.
410. Thank you very much, man.
Just
Appreciate the
all
3
on
months.
his lonesome here. Should be able to pick up 1 cheesy kill, but now his
Can
position has
EG
been
still make
notified, and
playoffs?
Lev are
Yeah,
gonna
they're probably
shrink
one of the
onto that
favorites
spike.
to still make playoffs. It's a big game for them, though.
Jaw has recovered a Guardian here, but whiffing out on those shots. King will take advantage of
Yeah,
it.
no one
Lev
saw it.
able to
Happens
convert
to all of us.
fairly cleanly there to get up 2-0, keeping 3 guns into this next.
And already Lever being very heavily conditioned that EG like to work into that mid space.
Rare, yeah.
I think this is definitely a bit of a throw.
Bit of an
right
ISO,
there,
he hits
faking
that.
they're going back under tube just like they did in the pistol round, but actually moving over towards the right-hand side. Still, though, the way Lev have adjusted so far has been
John,
pretty
hello,
good
hello.
in terms of controlling that
Congrats
space
on the
around
current
mid and
wins,
not
bro.
freaking
Looking
out
good.
the second their Killjoy utility gets smoked off by the Clove.
EG forced starting over towards A, but the
Alright, pretty good
not
bonus.
a part of this play, and Lev is heavy committing into this space. Ospas will get forward. Messino on the
Weird,
low ground,
EG
though,
are
not quite
just
spotted in time,
whiffing.
and Lev
What's going on here?
to start the round.
This is one of the
and
worst when you're a coach, and everyone's just missing kills that they should be hitting.
Out of that, sending a little drone.
Yeah, we got the back-to-back.
from Mom to see, yep, the rotates did in fact come out. Leviathan just leaving King with the ghost to hold on site. As EG keeps scaling back over into the B side.
It was a nice,
No time
I
wasted
mean,
to
it was a
pick up
nice
that orb.
bonus.
Instead, just doing their best to
3,000
get the plant
aggro.
on the ground, and they do have the Sage Wall, which will guarantee that for themselves.
They want to try and get something here.
Hey,
A
nothing's gonna
walk-up
stop
as
this.
That plant
Ooh.
is trying to be committed. Derek will get it down, but Lev really well set up for the retake here. A dart from Com ready to go.
I love the position on top site, taken from Apoth already. They need these opening fights to go their way, but Lev haven't really given them that just yet.
Yeah, Apoph's got to go
Here they
huge
come.
here. There's a good
Apoth
chance.
is going to be critical here. Holding on towards top side, finds a double. Great connection from him.
Red blast,
Jaw
we'll
helped
take
out in
it.
the round as well. And now this is suddenly slipped away from Leviathan. Both players spotted towards
Yeah,
spawn.
if they don't break
blocked
2
off by
bits of
2
this wall,
different
it's just
walls.
done. It's just done no
And
matter
this
what
one is
anyway.
all but done.
And just
Com
try and do
spot
some
one
damage
will
here.
get that kill, but a round win will not follow.
That is a great post plant, and EG
Does he go for the
already
gun at mid, or
showing
does he go
the
for the
difference
guns
with
over
that
towards
Sage
A? I
coming
can't
into
remember what the gun at
walling
mid
off
was here.
Snowman actually allowed Apoth
British
to
Cole
take
with
that
the
top
9
side
months.
position.
Thank you so much,
They
man.
focused just 2 of their crosshairs on top kitchen,
10
on
months.
under tube.
10 months
Win their
even.
fights
Thank you for
out
the
very
prime.
Convincingly, very good work out of Apoth and Jaw there. I love
That
this
was fast.
reposition too. After he wins those fights, falling into kitchen, knowing hey, those are 2 players over in Snowman that just broke the wall. So
So he went to middle to try find the gun. Didn't find the gun.
And you're also seeing how good the stall util is in the post plant here, having walls,
Oh.
slows, harbor, so much to
It shouldn't matter
teams out for these
too
retakes.
much. We'll see.
The ISO is certainly
I mean,
good
it
for, you know,
kind
taking
of
fights and
matters.
getting them, but
Aspas
after they're at this
is having
stage,
none
I
of it.
really
Says
do
that's
think
your
just
problem,
outclass
man.
the
You
pick.
keep onto the
Very
gun.
early
I'm not
days,
dropping
just
you.
1 round win, but I like the utility we've seen so far.
Yeah, and again, Ospas is going to take his space in A main. Got the openers in last round. That was a 3v5 that EG won.
Ospa sitting with a lot of money in the
Yeah,
bank,
Mazzino
too.
all onto this one. What else we got? Nothing?
I think EG sort of fearing that maybe a little bit. Slow to scale forward using
Being a
those
better
sage
enemies,
slows
honestly.
too, just to make sure
On this
an
map,
aggressive
close
line
A.
can be taken over towards Belt.
Derek still has full
Dude,
utility
he's in
to push
charge of
King
watching middle as
off
well.
this angle.
What a nightmare.
Just keep your eyes on the mid space, right? Right now, Supa's just there holding behind his smoke, but he really likes to challenge under tube.
Why do I always look
These
sleep
rounds,
deprived?
oftentimes pairing up with
It's a mix
Nature
of
or
being
even
sleep
John
deprived
to go on
and
hunting into
being
mid.
old. The solid combo of
Dark
those
doesn't
two.
scan anything outside A, and Nature's going to take its timing here.
He hears those footsteps sneaking back up into the space, but there's an alarm bot right in front of him. Should spot it out and maybe even pull some players back onto the A site from Lev.
Yeah, here comes Ospas. Feeling the need to stick around in this area.
Yeah, EG actually throughout the harbor walk, get
Whoa.
that kill from APOF too. At the same time, Nature broke the alarm. So
He's,
Lev
yeah, he's hitting some shots at the moment. Gets a heal as well.
Sage wall boost combined with that gap
Oh
in
my
the
God.
harbor wall to get the opening kill, but they could still call back into A here.
Nature spotted out. Ospas takes him down, easing up the
Damn,
pressure.
dudes.
But B is falling
Whoa,
apart.
the shots at the moment are incredible.
Two different fights. Back into Snowman. King is still
Shout out
hiding
to
out on
Sapphire
site.
for that one.
But there's no avail. I mean, APOF top site once again. EG are dominating the B site.
No matter the agent, no matter the position, you can always
The whiffs are
trust
gone,
Jaw
yeah.
to
Just a
bail EG
little,
out of a round
little
like
slow
that.
start on this one.
That sage wall they used to boost up there onto yellow. That is so
Yeah,
nice.
it was nice.
I love the
And
creativity.
in theory, this comp like struggles to get to yellow a little bit.
2022, NA Challengers with Potter had
so
all the
I
different
like this as well.
spam on Icebox, the Sage tech too. No real surprise that EG are going to work that back into the comp somehow.
Yeah, no matter the addition of this team, whichever
Like Lev had to
players
fight for B
are on
main.
the roster,
Yeah, I mean
if
they
it's
are
Potter
pinging
and
it
EG,
now.
there is
I
going
would
to
definitely be trying to
something
make
cooked up. They're
this
always
like the
trying to
hard choke
be on that
point.
cutting edge of the
I
meta.
think that's how I pretty much play this map against 90% of the comps that people play at the moment.
Tex isn't going to have money to buy
Unless it's a KO jet, I
Ospas
try
is
hold
one off the
heavier here.
knives, which will give them options here.
EG are starting to hit one of the big win conditions of their composition. They have that Harbor ult in play, Sova ult, a lot of tools to start
Keep
to
it.
snowball.
Hello. Leaf was looking for you yesterday.
Obviously, they're losing something like the
Came into
Viper,
chat.
but you do have a lot more active fighting ults in terms of the Harbor, even the Clove ult giving you the res.
Oh,
Not
man.
to forget, like,
I mean,
Josh
that
shooting like
shot.
this. Yeah, Josh shooting like this. He's getting that res online faster. This is a double res comp that EG are actually running.
This time Ospas will buy the operator, posts on a more
Yeah,
passive
and this
angle.
is a big round. So we got res on this one. And we got,
But each are very
I mean, they would
cautious.
get resets. This guy couldn't
EG
buy.
always open their rounds with a push wall, threatening that they're stepping into the space behind it. So Leviathan have to take active angles on the defense to have information. That's the off towards A. That's King playing forward in B main too. They know B main is open
He
for
hit
the time
from
being,
it.
so
So
Ospas
he could
can
get
hold
higher so he
his
didn't get
ground,
shots. Kind of cool.
just work his way into finding an angle.
Calm, droning out the space.
Yeah,
APOF
and do they
all
just
ready to
harbor
go.
send it?
Can
Harbor
Ospas
send it.
get anything
Aspas might
done
have
on
to
this
dash
operator?
here.
He's pushed away. Mazzino trying to stick around for a moment, but those stuns from the ultimate will stop any opportunity. What
Whoa.
is Shaw doing? He's up in the air. He's
What
trying to
the
shut
hell?
around this site. Gets away with no kills.
It's going for rank plays.
Pressure certainly applied.
Throws up in the stratosphere right
Yeah, I
there.
like it. So Mazzino has his ult to retake this. Has Cove also. Ult goes in. Are they just going to fully leave sight? Especially when some of them are clumped together here. APOF is a lunatic. He's done great though.
Already APOF goes 1 for 1, but the ult is dissipated, and EG still has
Mazzino still has
space
Cove.
in base. Jaw on the swing, alarm bot active, but King takes him down. Rez is gone, and it's even in a 3v3. Mazzino.
Wow,
doubling
Mazzino's
King
doing
helps out
great.
too.
Yeah.
Leviathan.
Nice.
Make the retake work.
I mean, Mazzino
I mean, Lev just played this well, to be honest. As soon as that ult comes in, they just everyone falls back. They're on top of the sage wall.
And they're winning it out. Now King gets an ultimate off of those couple of kills, off of the defuse there as well.
Shots? Yeah,
Really
they hit
gonna
some
bolster up
shots
their
as
next
well.
round.
Since the first 3 rounds are gone, everyone's been hitting some shots now.
Ridiculous for Lev to be able to pull this off, especially after that crazy Sage Wall boost.
Yeah.
Not losing anyone to that is massive for Lev.
But I like how Lev just didn't even bother with it. Like, okay, weird boost. We're not sending anyone into screens. There's 5 players flooding out behind the arbor.
Yeah, and like
from
you said,
heaven.
there's 2
That
people or
worked
so that
really,
can't
really
buy on
nicely
this
for
one,
them.
and everyone is real
And
close
that's
to their
EG reset on the
ults.
economy.
So
That
maybe they
are.
want to try and do some punish of
Ultimates
this
to
ult.
work with here. See if they can find any openers. Working into the space, but Ospas on that off angle right behind the turret. Baiting it out.
And this
but we'll
can't
just break
even
it in the
punish
end.
the ult
One
properly.
thing EG are lacking with the change from the ISO to the
Well,
Sage Previously,
Slow
normally when you're
shock.
playing Viper, you'll have Viper Molly, Shock Dart.
Maybe the Clove damage. Sorry, maybe the Clove damage could get here. I'm not sure. I think you could probably take the orb every round against this comp. So they can prove that they've got something.
You'll have ideas like a Sage Slow plus the Shock to guarantee the damage, but that's not going to mean a kill for you. They're just walking through the wall.
My God, ADS is here?
Mazzino is just right
I like this though. Lev have definitely talked about holding over towards B more aggro. They do not want to give them free space anymore. It's also nice to do this on the eco. Like if you're not that confident doing it, you do it on the eco. So maybe they use some more util and natural Byrons.
Zeno suddenly finds himself a little bit isolated here at yellow. His Sova.
Yeah, this is what I like though. Fall back to yellow. So this right here is how I play it. I like to have a double layer, right? Fight early layer with the harbor, then fight back here with the harbor. And EG, basically no duelist comps struggle to get through this. It's like the main thing that's happening at the moment. You can always have a one-way there if you have like one of the normal smoke agents.
But in the end, it wasn't going to work. Man.
So yeah, this was a good adjustment from Lev, and the good thing about this was, the thing about this is it wasn't with a timeout. This was all them talking.
And Nico coming in here, they're stepping through the wall. They saw the op over towards A, so maybe thinking it was going to be a little softer into B, just trying to farm up some of those ult orbs. I will say, Evil Geniuses are now
If I'm looking at this from EG, I'm going A majority of these rounds. They kind of sussed out that it's hard. I would maybe take like early control of B and then go back to A.
EG have only played this map once before. In this stage, it was against Loud. A very close win there with their last comp, but it was definitely their attacking side that brought them through.
How's he fragging so hard on the harbor?
Defense, especially with that
yeah,
ISO.
he's in good.
For sure, needed a lot of clutch rounds as well to make that skew their way. Right now, Potter.
They're just having to send it through the walls at the moment.
Lev have been playing pretty aggressively.
They are giving him
both
freebies.
B and A main, and I think that's very important that Lev play that way when you're playing against multiple smokes. If you play a strong side and a dedicated weak side without that forward information of a player, you're just going to get popped on, right? EG want to step up on you behind their smokes and then exec when they don't see anything. Lev haven't been letting that happen.
And we saw earlier in this half how stifling the EG post plants are once they get that spike down. They're cycling walls.
Why is Yorin never using Icebox? Like if you're gonna have flashes, you might as well use KO. A bit of a better ult because normally you don't have initiators that can actually do stuff off your ult anyway if you're a Yoru. And just the knife is really good on this map for info.
Just gonna be the regular old dart there, using that slowed help on
you don't really need a duelist. You never need to TP past like any point.
That's the ult for Supa. Now this round is on a timer. EG have to get him a chance. And
off the timer now.
Yeah, nicely done as well. They get
for Superman. He's back
Whoa.
into the round here, but it's ults to react from the other side.
Oh, they really dumped everything into this.
And this Hunter's Fury committed.
Yeah, there's a lot of ults already.
The timeout was, hey Supa, do your best. We got you. 2 reses, and they're still
30
back
seconds
in,
we got 4 ults already.
Seconds into the round, but it's the same push wall. It's just like it's a minute 40 on the clock.
He gets tagged from this. He has no dash, and they have ult.
No dash for Osbos. Smokes will get him into backside though.
Uh-oh.
And a Hunter's Fury being put in here for Evil Geniuses. Here comes the scale off of that one. Osbos still alive and not removed from his position in the back.
Yeah, only one hit on this though. Nature has his ult if he wants to use his ult. The Xeno has his heart for ult if they want to do the ult retake again. Oh man, what a recon this was. Oh, dude, Com did so good to get another one. I love how Potter's literally just been right to Jorgamo going, you're gonna play Sage and you're just allowed to use the most selfish walls ever.
2v2 now, 20 seconds. EG still have to find
You are the duelist on Sage.
And they've split up. One to the right, one to the left. Derek about to face off 2 players in the clock.
Oh my god, it goes just as it.
Down, winding down, the smoke is gone, and it's all on John. The first fight goes his way. 4 kills in the round. Down to 5 seconds.
Damn, what a beast, bro. What a beast rounds. The Battle Sage.
He's the master of the walls, Mimi. He goes up on him, he shoots you through him. What can he do?
Every angle for
Husk,
this man.
21 months, thank you so much.
Ridiculous.
Her Spirit as well, thank you for the 13 months.
And in the end, for Jog, it is the
Sage duelist, yeah.
I mean, look at this. It starts with him resing his teammate, but that wasn't enough. He still had to do it himself. That was a 5v7.
He's getting kills just every time before he gets stunned.
And you guys know it
No
already,
punish.
but iBuyPower is giving away APC every time we get an iBuyPower ace. Follow them at iBuyPower on socials where that giveaway is happening. #unlock your ace.
Back into the round now. EG slowing it down. They don't
A
want to
lot of ults as well used from both the teams, so it's a really big round.
Saved by Jog.
Gotta start looking at the money as well, and there's probably a reason why we got this outlaw.
From having that back up
Yeah, we've got 4 people.
I mean, that's a good reason to pick
4 people that have light armor, 4 people that can't buy next round. This is a giant round.
Yes, like
Dude, if LEV win this, they're gonna have such an insane
EG
first half.
up into B main just now.
Does Harbor put the wall here?
Osbos's outlaw can do a lot of damage. Another wall for Jaw.
I
They're flying back
think
in off this Harbor
Lev
util,
messed
but
up.
Osbos finds a gap to get out.
We'll see.
Mazzino takes one of his own. That'll open up this round, but Jaw has slipped the net and found
Oh,
the
okay,
fight, but
Mazzino is
Mazzino
just a
wins it
god.
regardless. He's
Fair play,
been
man.
steadfast on this site.
His B anchoring has been perfection. Osbos can't really find the shots, and as a matter of fact, looking at this round now, that Sage Wall kind of slowing EG down. They can't go for the safe plant, just hugging the wall. Gonna have to bust
Yeah,
it
now,
down
now the wall
themselves.
kind of works against them.
4 players of Leviathan over in this area.
I like that they at least had, like this is just like the levels of it from Potter as well. She knows that because the comp, and maybe Lever played against no duelist comps before, where they try and make this a hard choke point. I like that they have an idea of how to get through this choke point if they were to just like continuously wall it. They definitely looked at some of the stuff Lever done against comps that are similar, and they had a good idea of what they wanted to do against that.
Lev winning by attrition in this one as they leave the round onto nature. They're spotted out.
A sick round from Lev. 4 people survive as well with the money being so low.
I mean, if Lev can just keep banking on their B anchors of King and Mazzino to get rounds
Yeah,
like that,
and
it's
EG
gonna
just,
simplify things
they
a
gotta
ton.
just keep going, eh?
Free up Osbos, just keep opping over towards the A side of the map. I will say, this wall looks really cool because it basically allows EG to scale quickly on a player back yellow, pinch around him, and any player trying to run away too, they've got good shots into.
This is at least the second time we've seen Mazzino getting kills through the gap in that Harbor Wall top site, though.
That's true. The Viper Wall a little
Why
bit more
didn't Lev mess
reliable
up
in
at first?
terms
I
of
thought they were
making
going to
sure
try and
there's
make
gonna be
this
no
a hard
pockets,
choke
and you've
point.
got the lineup for that one.
I thought the Mazzino would need to wall here. I think that normally when you let him through here, that it's going to mess up, but the fact that they used the wall thinking that the wall would come here anyway, it kind of worked out well.
Osbos looking under tube now, but instantly smoked off by the Clove. Actually, a bit of a pivot.
Yeah, I like how they're like doing the punishes over towards B, and then they pretty much just leave it open after. Either that or they're just fighting against Eco's only close B.
Corner, and that's going to be Osbos out of bullets, but Lev in a great spot after another kill from Mazzino, another kill from King, from Tex, every single
Dude, look,
angle.
dude, this is Sapphire. I know it is.
Low buys is punished and watched by Lev.
That's a flawless anti-eco for Leviathan.
We get all the kills.
Really building something out of this defensive side, and I think the question continues to be for EG, how do they deal with, on A, these forward fights from Lev, and on B, these site anchors fighting back in the late round?
100%. They've got to be very careful when they're scaling up behind their utility. Any gaps in it, not going to go well. I will say, in their defense, on every eco, they have just stepped through their own walls. I don't really know if that's in their defense, but
Bro, how many times has Mazzino had his ult?
Big ults now, though. For
Every time I look at him, he's got his ult.
Changing the setup here for Lev. This time they're fighting through B. Osbos has already pushed quite deep. He's got to fight. Super clears the angle, but not fast enough.
Yeah, that basically forces EG to accelerate into the Killjoy, into the Viper's pit. The Sova here too.
Oh, it's a good one.
Great setup.
The good one where we got the pocket outside of the map. Well, I said outside of the map, outside of heaven. So he can stick this though. They're pretty sure they did the good Viper ult where you get like a little pocket here, and you can just let the ult go.
Shocks coming through, but no second piece of utility. So,
oh, he's going to try to get back into this. Oh, might have messed this one up. Does Viper get back into his ult in time?
Now kind of locked off from the team in main. Level invest the reckoning. Calm already swung into backside.
Zeno, 50th ult into the round. The retake. Once again. Oh, Derek should have got that kill.
Taken care of. King on a double of his own, and this is
Lever legit right now.
That is a huge misstep from Jaw there. Missing the wall. It effectively boxed EG off the site.
I mean, that's a defender's wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel like the Battle Sage isn't going great. Had a good round though.
You'd expect to have the smokes coming in from them, but no, just simply out of range. So no support able to be provided to the team over on that B site.
LEV get a new coach. They got a new assistant coach, and they moved their old assistant coach up to main coach.
I think
Basically,
people
yeah.
sometimes get lost when they're watching LEV to focus on all the individual play, but you really miss out on some of the good micro they're having to actually set those players up. You saw in that retake a high-low swing as
And do they
Ospas
actually just
is
use the Sage
updrafting over.
walls
There's like 3 angles that those players in
to
Maze
help
are being
them,
fought from
or are they going to keep using the battle walls?
Yeah, and we've heard the team sort of talk about how they've been, you know, focusing on improvement after Shanghai, and how a lot of it actually came to playing together on the fights that they
Second
have been
timeout.
taking.
I mean, they gotta
You can see it right there,
2
just in the
rounds here at
micro,
least.
double high-low swing like you're
Like
talking
5
Yeah, I mean,
5 on
we've
attack
talked
is still
a
pretty
lot
bad.
about their former assistant coach Pata, who has now taken the reins of this squad, had a pretty good career for himself last year in EMEA.
Yeah, he was actually coaching for Apex over in the Ascension.
What do you
scene,
think about
which
Chet
you
wanting to
know
go to
as
CS?
the
I mean,
best team all
if
year
that's what he
round
wants to
until
do,
they
man.
got
That's what he wants
upset
to do.
in the finals against
I feel like the
Gentlemen.
guy's kind of
He
hated
very
this
likely
game
could have
for a
been
fair
coaching
amount of
over
time
in
anyway.
EMEA in the
He always
main
used to
stage
tweet
VCT.
about
He's
wanting
gone his
changes that
way,
were
but still
similar to
found his
CS.
way up now with a
So if that's where he wants to go, man.
It's been a
Where he wants to
complete
go.
180 thus far in Stage 2 for LEV compared to their form in Shanghai and even in Stage 1 before that.
Absolutely. Still questions remain to be answered.
What do I think of
with
Clove?
only 2 games
On this
played,
map?
how
Best
far
map.
that can go
Best map
against
for Clove.
EG that is
For a set.
on a 3-game streak right now in the regular season. But the second timeout called from Potter. This is very typical of her. If a half is not going well, she will burn through those timeouts to try and reset things.
Okay, we got
2
Eco,
rounds
double
straight
hero
force correction on
gun,
their attack.
and it's interesting that the double hero gun they put it on Jorgamo when he has res, but
The first time Ospas has opted on this side of the map. It's always a push wall on the right side where Calm is playing, but never to cover Ospas's angle.
Spots out Jaw, but that's a great jiggle, and that slow orb will push LEV away.
The way EG scale too, just so many smokes, removing any chance for forward offline.
so the wall
Ospas
creates-
has been pushed back, but Super found that pick in mid, and that is massive. All of a sudden,
the wall creates pressure like they went over
they've got to
towards back
respond
yellow.
to that space, knowing
Yeah,
EG
they've done a
want
lot
to
of
set
full
the diary,
process.
especially with the resmoke
They
down.
really knew that Lev's game plan was going to be trying to fight
Re-aggression
this.
for LEV.
They have like
Players
wall and
within this
sage
close
wall that they
spot,
wanted
waiting for
to
the
use to
drop.
try and do this. I think Com's done great
Just
here.
walk through the space.
They've been stepping in front of EG's smokes all
But I think Lev have done
day.
great here.
This time, though,
Full stop.
Leviathan creep into spawn.
I know it's 4v5, but they've done like the most perfect thing.
Waiting for that late rotate.
A lot of early
I know
info.
there's been a player over towards a
Okay,
so
this
often
makes
this
sound
time,
so they know
though.
that Com's
EG
here.
Accelerating over into the B side. Same wall goes up. Com's ready for it, but it's a 1-4-1. King trying to survive from backside currently, dodging away from the Hunter's Fury.
Big Joe.
15 seconds left. The spike is going to be hard to actually find a plant. Apoth found a kill. King goes down.
Yeah,
and so
but
does
you
the
gotta keep
spike.
an eye on
There's a
Superman.
fight on the flank here. Tax trying to win this one against Derek. He
Superman
needs
should
to
have a kill here as well.
isolate the
Okay,
fight, and he
EG are fine.
does,
Dude,
but
nice
Derek's
round from
better
them.
with the Sheriff.
The Lux
Now a
were great though.
1v4
Like
for
Superman
Ospas.
getting this kill at middle just kind of did everything.
A flank headed his direction. A Sova in mid,
This Harbor was good as well.
and that timer ticking down. An isolated fight onto nature won't be given away. A swing ready from back yellow, and the players will
Okay, very, very cool.
as
Yeah, they
EG
take this and then they
take
kind
a
of know that they have
thrifty
to get
round
some kind of
break.
reaction because they want to try to get info. Get the peek over towards mid and then Harbor ult to just kind of work out if they needed to use the wall, etc. Get out, it's good.
We get to see it right here. Nice shot coming through from him. Also the trade, Apoth's Ghost, being able to find that kill, upgrade into the rifle, and get that second one. Not every day you see the Harbors kind of farming, but it's been a good day, especially for Mazzino, and after that round, Apoth too.
Last round of the
Again,
half
I still
here.
think they got to get 5 to make this doable. 5 and a pistol, really.
On a fight towards A, as we've seen many times before.
Okay, yeah. Pretty
Left
confident
getting
EG
gank,
don't have a
control
punish
that
for the
orb.
orb. Like,
Early
that's what they're using to make sure they can't get an orb. That's so fine. Like a slow and a shock dart, you tank that all day. You tank this damage to get an orb.
So Killjoy utility to play on with as he falls
And
back
they've been
into
getting it
yellow.
a
He's
fair
looking
amount of
for that
time,
opener
so they
first.
realized it pretty
Not
early.
anymore though, as he gets revealed by the dart.
Lev again, still trying to make sure that this is the choke point, right? We're going to have
See, not
Harvard do
back
this, and then we've
yellow.
got Util to stop them from getting here and just a crossfire.
Clove and a teammate ready to swing off in bottom sight. It's just contact
Oh,
for EG.
that's
Super
nice,
Apoth.
though. The
Both
cooling
win
on
their
this is
fight.
real
Hunter's
nice.
Fury will come as a reaction to that, but Calm only gets one kill, and that's a res coming through for Supa. Now his job, fight. try and get as much.
But, I mean,
his flow of ultimate
does
as
he need to?
possible.
Oh,
and King
okay.
was not ready for that. Surely, you gotta be prepared for this clove to keep on swinging. Super.
So good.
Will
He's won the
lose
run
out on the
still.
second duel, but still, this is the 4v2 cut down to just
Yeah, it
one.
was a
It's
really good
Ospas
timeout from
was an
EG.
operator.
A really, really good
And oh,
timeout.
so much to do.
EG have just about saved this half. Ospas not done fighting just yet, but Apoth will send him to the grave. A good recovery in that half out of Evil Geniuses. It was slipping there, Mimi.
And credit to Potter taking that timeout on round 10. Closes out the last two rounds
for
after
sure,
that.
yeah.
Absolutely massive for them.
Yeah, two huge.
I like this call as well. I like
Finished
this
two.
walk up
Had the 2K
play
in the
that they did.
previous. Here also cleaning up very nicely.
Yeah,
EG
just
are
straight up
back into
contact.
it, but not going to be an easy second half, that's for sure. Leviathan are pushing them.
They're still in a very good position here for Lev. But for this halftime, let's check in with our analyst desk. Hakeem?
Now, EG are currently down on their map pick on Icebox, but you know what? There's still time for them to bounce back. And I want us to take a look at some of Jogamo's actions on this map. Athena, can you take us away?
Yeah, I mean, Jog has just been playing phenomenally, but previously we did see him play ISO, and I was judging the Sage a little bit, thinking there wasn't enough action going on, but as you can see, he's actually
Lev?
putting
Yeah,
up
Lev picked this.
higher numbers on the Sage, using his wall to kind of go forward and play that battle stage
The slide,
to
yeah,
success,
it's so
as
good.
well
It
as
happens.
having a really good hold on
4-7-5.
sites when they go in the post
Yeah,
spot.
definitely. The only major difference you could see there, the first blood success was 0. I mean, he's just not taking first blood attempts. That's what ISO is good at. And here it's been Superman taking point. He's getting into the late rounds, like being one of the second or third people into the site with these crazy walls, not even trying to use them in the typical way, just cutting off those retakers from trying to get onto the spike, just maxed out creativity to actually be a force on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I feel like at some point Lev recognized that they
Does
had
EG
to
need
play
pistol?
on-site
Yeah, I
to
think so.
deny those post plants because they knew it was going to be so much harder to get into sight, and they actually did start fighting. I mean, Mizuno did really well fighting
I think
on
this
the
game
anchor
needs
on
more
that
agents.
site.
I mean, sure.
Curious to see if he's going to continue using the walls
We've,
in a crazy way on defense, or if he'll just be kind of
We've all
saving
got
them to put up
dopamine
a
brains
retake
that
for
need
someone to
hits,
stick
man. We've
more
got to have
of the
new agents.
Typical approach to playing Sage, or if he's just going to be
Need that hit.
like sending it, walling up immediately at the beginning of the round with 4 players running up on the belt, like that kind of thing.
I mean, surely we're gonna see him put up the wall and op and like sit on top of it and just kind of go crazy. Some Fortnite stuff going on over the back there.
Well, you know what? Let's get the second half underway and toss things back to Mimi and Ender.
Thanks very much. Yes, a good half here for Leviathan, but a loss on this pistol would give a pretty good position for EG to sneak back in.
That's for sure. See what they've got cooked up. We're going to be looking at those Sage Vaults all day long. Don't you worry, Wyatt. Got to have our eyes peeled on that one. Evil Genius is actually pretty heavily stacked over
We
towards
got
A,
a
looking to
lot
fight
of
forward. Again,
classics.
similar to how they were playing with that ISO, just looking
Doing
for
a
these
Sentinels.
fights up on top pipes. Got to break the utility, worry about that wall.
And
Pretty much isolates
Lev.
them off.
Go.
Ospas
What
with a
the
2K.
hell is that?
Okay. Out of nowhere. And suddenly an advantage for Leviathan.
Wait, that's crazy though, what he's
Now,
just done.
Superman in a bit of trouble here alone on the site, but
Yeah,
a
Lev
smoke
going
to play
for the
around.
Gen G of the
He'll
double
swing out straight into the welcoming
double
arms of Mizuno and Ospas.
sheriffs.
As
It's
one
got
by
really high
one,
success
EG
rate, man.
will fall.
Keep talking about it
And
every time I see it. Then it get
He'll
pistol
find
wins.
only one left to claim their pistol.
Oh dear.
Dude, give me this replay. The
That is
second
a
kill
fun
was
way to
insane.
start off a half. The 3K from Ospas.
Things I'm afraid of playing against Lev. Number one, Ospas gets
Wrong
momentum
Kanan, thank you so much
when
for the
he's
10
flying
months.
jet.
Yep.
And
then
how
after
bad
that,
did we
it's
do?
like
Pretty
everyone,
bad.
like,
Really
Superman
bad,
is
actually, you might say.
cowering in his own smoke and then still getting run over.
I feel like the slow made it worse.
It just, the house crumbles around you once Ospas gets the opener.
Ospas has a hero rifle here, and they can also probably try and funnel these kills into him, get that Blade Storm online early. EG really have to prevent the snowball.
Yeah, Lever looking for a big buy. 4 or 5 rifles in round 3.
I think this
All goes
one
according to plan, and they're not
one might
gonna
be
allow
done.
that
Okay,
orb to
that's
be
an
farmed
orb
up.
punish. That's for
Molly
sure.
plus the shock.
That actually
Could've been
will
a
take
kill,
you down.
so EG have to back away and are denied that orb. They're also not playing forward into B main either, so they don't have really any chance to win back the little game on this eco.
Some teams have been
On both sides now,
doing
it seems like this
this
game has been defined by
where we
winning
got
this
like
A fight,
one
and
extra
more
gun that
times
can
than
hunt.
not,
I've actually seen a couple of
Leviathan is
rifles,
taking this
3
space.
pistols
Such
as
is
well.
the way of Icebox. A tale as old as time. And Leviathan going to be forcing their way through this one. Jaw just pushed off
I think
angle
it's
a
so
little bit.
fine,
Again,
especially on this
that
map
side
where
smoke.
you can just send it A when you have a stinger on the buy round anyway.
A little bit
bonus.
of danger in the round still for Lev.
Lev's
But they're suspicious.
Yeah, their prep should tell them that EG do like to stack over towards this A site. Still might just want to power through anyways, just take those fights where they know they're going to be. And yeah, that's pretty much the Osboss way. Another 2 quick kills.
Yeah, might have knives
he's
pretty
out.
early on.
They don't even want to excel into that one. Cautious of the rest of players being here, and well, this might be working. Fake on the drop. Superman walking up close.
30 seconds left.
And he spotted out, does win the fight against Osboss.
They can
but
pick
that
up.
rifle should
Yeah, they
be
need to pick up both of
recovered,
these guns though.
Despite the 2 falling,
Yeah, and they're
this
gonna
is
go
still
pick
a
up both
winning
of these
position
guns. And
for
Aspas,
Leviathan.
is he like
Leviathan's
1
ready to
away
know
or
EG
2
have
away?
to try
I think 2
something
away
from
from
a
his
position
knives.
like that. I like the patience, choosing to stay clumped, fight together. Not really take too many chances in a round like this.
And that's something I want to credit for this team. I think they've, especially stage 2, done a really good job of finding the right timings to pause in their attacking mid-rounds.
No to left. Problem is their sunset's been a little bit. Oh, okay, that's a freebie.
Things might have gotten a little bit more dangerous than expected.
Okay, they
but
lost the stinger.
with King staying alive,
Not
that
too
means
bad.
both rifles bought into this round are saved, and ult's actually fine.
Ultimately, you need 1 more kill there, and you've done serious damage. Now it's kind of whatever. Osboss also just 2 away from the Bladestorm, too. It's funny because Mazzino was absolutely dominating on that defensive side. It just out of nowhere, those first couple of rounds, Osboss has reached right back up to the top of the leaderboard.
I wonder if Calm is saving for an op for his teammate here, only buying down to 3,200.
Attack op, yeah. That's
looks like it.
Got to be what it is. The other read
Even
is
player
like,
taking the hit.
economy, we're on attack, so if someone dies, we're just gonna be able to pick up the rifle anyways. Calm is just, you know, an archer anyways, throwing around silly darts and drones.
Killed my bot. He'll take those sacrifices.
Okay, they go for a free. Dude, no one does a free 1-1.
Evil geniuses.
And a
like
free
to play
1-1 just
retake.
waiting for
You know
some
what
kind of
the
push over
Sage
towards
wall
middle.
makes their B retakes even better. They're walling off yellow, walling off main, just walling the spike to get the full stick. Got a lot of options to play that one slow.
We have double vision block as well. Just question marks all over towards B. So this is nice from Lev. They take all of B main, they create a lot of pressure. Big question mark over towards B, as we can see they've inserted one towards back yellow. Now they're going to pressure over towards A, and then it's kind of up to Aspas when he wants to go. And then they've done it so early that if they meet a lot of resistance here, they can just go back.
Won't see him. So as soon as Derek moves off of the B site, there is a gap. And actually, Osboss smoked himself. There was a dart that would have seen him. That lurk unrevealed as of yet.
Still, Super on that off angle gets an opener. And now Jaw's wall will keep them out
30
of this
seconds,
A side.
yeah, here we go. They're going back to B. He gets enough space, he's cleared it all.
He smoked
Yeah,
himself
it's
and avoided
literally
that
the best you can pretty much play Icebox. The closest you're ever going to get to some kind of good default.
Someone could have been B main and creep in, but the fact he's already in Snowman is really quick.
There's a
Oh,
ping
he saw
coming
him.
through and
He
spawn.
saw him.
Yeah, spotted from that off angle up top. Now this is falling apart for Osboss. 10
Yeah, it's still
seconds.
fine. They get a
Lance is
plan.
gonna
He
come
cleared
down
all
in
of
time,
everywhere
and Mazzino is
close.
ready
Like, they're all
for a
good.
refight from mid.
Apoth going through mid right now. He might be the one to see him, but Nature too. Stuck in, about to
Yeah,
step
they have a
into
very
couple of
good
different
bait, and I
players.
think Com should be jiggling this, but
Up and
maybe
close,
I'm
but
wrong.
He sees the gun. He can get the kill. Lev find 2 on the opposite side though, and they are crushing in this post plant. 3 on 2 now. Evil geniuses approaching from Snowman, but Leviathan know exactly what is up.
Ah, what a lovely round this was. Okay, this map is so
Left to double
dumb.
digits.
That was sick.
Osboss's lurk there, even though it got spotted, was
Just the whole
massive to
default
get
was incredible.
cancel options into that late round. And the way that they play, even once they have all that space, is excellent. Setting up double swings to fight into the players towards spawn, isolating these duels, and giving themselves a huge advantage now in this map.
Getting into that position top side too. We saw it from EG on the first half, but these very forward B-side plants. It's very hard to
What
do
angle?
with
Yeah,
some of the
top
more
of the
meta
ace
comps,
sense.
but when you're running the double smokes, there's a lot more space to be able to take. And of course, with what Osboss was able to do, opening up that area as well. We're right back in the thick of things, though, pushing them again off of that orb. It's the anti-eco setup from Leviathan, making sure EG can't get anything.
Dazzle Alec, thank you so much for the prime, mate.
Lev
Thank you
happy
for
to
that.
just full contain this space in A.
Yeah, and they're up against an
EG are
eco
gonna
again.
re-walk
EG
in.
decides to go aggro. It's good timing.
Finds a timing with the drone in hand, but King has got the
Come,
back of Combo.
get your gun
Still
out, bro.
dies with the Sova
You're
on
killing
the
me.
other side, but that gun will not be recoverable, and it's an even exchange.
I think Supa was the only player that was reasonably close to an ult too, so getting him out of the picture, very important. I mean, the round is
Hey, that's
the
nice.
next two
Get the
rounds
gun
are
out
looking
of
very good for Leviathan. Of course, they've got the money. EG are going to be buying in the next one, but Ospas should have knives. They're going to have Mazzino ult as well. I think Calm might be pretty close too. EG are not going to have any, so big chances for Leviathan to just run away with it from here.
Killjoy util on this B site will alert
30 seconds
Evil
left.
Geniuses that this
Hey,
is
you
where
set
the
up.
finish is coming from
Cool.
Lev. But they
We
just
got
don't have enough
Harbor and
troops
it
here to
didn't
prevent
hit
the
right, so it
plant.
didn't make the sound, so they know it's all
That
clear.
wall's going to threaten Ospas, taking space all the way into Snowman. He's even dashing forward as well.
So off the fall of this harbor wall, a duel is ready to go. King across, 3 players on the other side,
Oh man.
and doubled up
Oh
on
boy.
Lev. The rifles ready to fire, and all 3 are shut
Jesus.
down.
It's just better on
In
this
an
map.
instant, Leviathan claim their 11th.
It's so clear that they're just ready to take these fights with each other, right? They've drawn that play up. They're bringing the wall down. I mean, it's coming down at the same time always, but...
So hopefully
two
EG
players
are going to
right
start talking
behind
about
them.
fighting over towards
Really
B.
hard off angles to be prepped for. Not playing right on the corner to quick fall out. No, they've just got both bodies there, ready to fight on through that. No real chance to get trades going.
Most of EG's rounds have come from some of these gimmicky wall plays, individual hero moments from
Got a
players
Sova
like Apov
ult,
and
so we
Jock.
see an insta
But
Sova
Lev is
drone.
just so consistent.
Gotta wait for this, and then we're gonna peek.
Jogamo with the up. Boosted on... Or did he just not have money to buy the wall?
I don't think so.
Oh, wow.
On your
That's
head,
tough.
you're gonna block it.
Investing everything into having the up here. Not playing the Sage, he's playing the up.
Still, a Hunter's Fury will push in and jaws off this angle.
I mean, he
Now these
got him a
smokes
lot
start
of
to become
space on
pretty
this one.
impressive as Ospas is taking
Ospas
the
is
fight
all the way
forward.
caught. Dude, look at
Blade
this
strong
guy.
on the approach.
Oh.
Tagged by a drone though, and Jaw will follow up on that kill. That is a
Lunatic.
great start for EG.
What an actual
Going in,
lunatic.
but this next layer
Look
of
at the
smokes
corner.
try and further stall. It's a reposition for
Look at this
Mazzino.
wall,
It
though.
is
Why are they sending it through the wall?
A crossfire from the controllers. And Nature alone in
The
mid.
wall's going in literally 1 second.
The IGL
Relax
knows
yourselves.
this round is over. Map point, Leviathan.
I swear, if you were watching a Leviathan game and you close your eyes, when you open them, one thing will have happened. Either Ospas has gotten an ace, or King and Mazzino have swung together, fought together, and killed everyone on the other team. That duo has just been absolutely locked in throughout stage 2.
Yeah, very, very nice. Give me a short one.
That duo, man.
They're just running away with the game now.
I
mean,
Sunset
and it's
should
not
be a
even
lot
based on the
better, though.
ults. I thought, oh, Calm having the ult
Definitely
there,
gonna be
Ospas
interesting to
knife,
see
like,
how
maybe that's
Lev look
gonna
on
be the thing to do
Sunset.
it. No, it's just great coordinated play. Both King and Mazzino
It's in a
wrapping
good
around
mix.
opposite sides of
Started off
center
good in
site.
split
Even
1.
after they lost Ospas. Look at it, they're all
Then got
turning around
really
to
bad
look
at Shanghai.
King, and Mazzino's just swinging the left side at the same time.
And if you remember,
Bit of a disaster for EG this whole one, to be honest.
it was beautiful.
Beautiful.
The critiques of this team
They
were that
haven't
the
looked
fundamentals
great.
were off, that they weren't trading together, they weren't having those swings together set up in the
Okay,
late round.
7
Here,
chances
it's ready.
to
And
end this
EG
one and take
will
us to
change up,
Sunset.
a fast play
We
towards
do a
A.
big change up from Lev. We got 4 people going through middle, wall to block a potential turret, and they picked the site where there's only 1 person, and they spotted Amali. Holy, they annihilated him. Dude, look at, who's this? Tex.
This round, Tex on the fight. Now
Oh
this
my
is
goodness.
just duel after duel, but EG will pick up a few. 3v2 for a retake, another fight coming back.
Then they got
for mid.
another lurk
Supa
on top
just
of it
got
as
the
well.
res. It
Dude,
could
look
be a
at Com.
3-on-3.
That's
VG
insane.
play their cards right. Supa spotted dropping. Pathing back to Snowman. They're both isolated here, and Calm is on the prowl.
This timing on the repush is perfection from Calm. Derek not looking,
Yeah,
it's a freebie.
very well
now
played
one
icebox
man
from
to
Lev.
stand.
This looked impressive.
Superman on the swing, a dink received through the box, and Leviathan ready to put an end to
Okay,
things.
very, very impressive.
13-5, a dominant start to this series on Icebox.
Leviathan are just overwhelming evil
Yeah,
geniuses,
they
right? Their
slaughtered them.
coordinated play is so locked in with how they're responding on the trades and the swing
battle
timings,
stage
but
definitely
also,
didn't-
once they get an advantage in the round,
have the same effect as they thought it was.
You've got Calm reflanking you.
Dude, the Observers killed that game, by the way. They were pretty sick here.
You're just never ready for that next player to be coming into you. That's the LEV way.
I refuse to believe that's a Prius. Oi, Prius, get out of chat. I know that's not you.
What a performance.
Stop taking credit for someone else's work.
I mean, it started off with cool things from EG. That boost over on the B site.
It was you? There's no way. I need picture proof.
On top. But Leviathan, that teamwork was just next level.
Well, Leviathan, a massive start to this series. Now just
1000%. Holy.
Away from making playoffs,
that's crazy.
But it's EG's map choice.
Coming for that VIP. It actually is.
Every time I needed a new phone, I had to switch carriers.
I told them, at Verizon, everyone can get the best deals. Like that iPhone 15 on them.
Switching all the time, it wasn't easy.
35. You're gonna be here forever.
Here's your wireless contract.
Do I need a lawyer for this? Those were hard days.
Representative, switch!
Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
New and existing customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
Dude, there was so many just like individual jewels everywhere. Lev did a very good job of just being everywhere on the map.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Very fast as well. EG gave him so much respect and space. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit.
down the pre-fire Superman. Maybe shouldn't be getting away with this one. He's left into the 1v1. Superman.
Tiene la tercera, pero Basile dice que no. 3-1. Coge la primera. Sigue aguantando.
Here with Coach Leviathan, Idopapa, excuse me, running away with Icebox. I want to ask you about the meta we're in right now, because I talked to you last time about confidence, but right now we're not seeing a ton of changes in your end on the agent comp side. Why not?
I think there's a lot of changes that we did composition-wise, but it's not on maps with established meta. So, for example, the Neon changes didn't really affect Icebox that much, so Jet is still supreme there. So there's no reason for us to change there, but for example, on other maps, there's a lot of changes, and yeah, we're going into Sunset now. We're gonna see Neon.
Oh, so you're saying you're gonna see Neon on Sunset?
Neon, yeah.
Is Assos gonna get Neon?
We'll see.
We'll see. Well, best luck on map 2.
Welcome back, everybody. Geek Heavy here, of course, with Athena and Wyatt. Now, I gotta say, LEV just ran away with Icebox, but EG, they're still in the game. Of course, we're gonna be heading over to Sunset. Let's talk about some of the star players, though. So there's like lots of highlights for us to start with. Athena, Mazzino was on fire.
I mean, he was just going crazy. Right off the bat, Leviathan understood the assignment. They knew that they could not let this team of EG get onto site and set up for their post-launch, because it's going to be almost near impossible to retake through all these walls, and Mazzino just did such a great job as the B anchor.
Yeah, you can just see how well he's doing when it comes to playing around the walls, finding the timings to actually hold them and then back off, not get caught by any EG players trying to burst through. And then when the sides flipped and they were on attack, LEV were so good, and especially him at being really active in the post plants, pushing in deep, holding aggressive angles, and he was able to find even more kills doing that.
Yeah, I mean, and even if you just look at this, I mean, Leviathan side just putting up numbers, every single player doing their job. Mazzino using his push wall to set up Ospas multiple times with the operator, and of course, Ospas just being Ospas, doing Ospas things, using that jet to such a good degree. I mean, he set up his operator, he played aggressive, and if you look, this first blood percentage, I mean, 5-1. He took so many first bloods, and it was just crazy.
Yeah, and then on the opposite side, the most first bloods any player got in EG was Superman. He had 3, but he had 4 first deaths as well, which it's just tough to be that, point man when you're playing on the Clove. Like the last time they played, Jaw was actually 5 for 1 on first kills and first deaths, but he's on ISO. He has the shield, he can survive, take a fight, that kind of thing. They're really struggling in that department, and I mean, LEV were just able to convert all of their first kill rounds.
Yeah, because they have the Sage, so it's just like Superman had to go in and kind of take those first bloods, and it was just a little bit rough. I mean, for me going into it, we did see Jaw get a little silly with the Sage walls, doing whatever he could do, kind of building, jumping on top, but for me, it just left a lot for me to want more, basically from EG. LEV, they just played so good. And I feel like it kind of goes to show the importance of a duelist kind of on this Icebox map. When you have like all that verticality and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know what? Fortunately, we have Coach Potter standing by and see what she has to say as we head into map 2.
Here with Coach Potter of EG. I said your name right, apparently, didn't throw anything else in there. So what I want to ask you about is kind of your tendency to call 2 tack timeouts in the first half. When you think something is going wrong, you tend to just, try to stop the bleeding right away. When you move into the second half, do you wish you had another timeout? Do you wish you hadn't called something? Or do you believe in kind of the half talk to let them take the second half and run with it?
Yeah, no, I obviously wish that I had the second timeout going into the second half. I don't think it's a good tendency to have at all. It sucks that our game plan didn't work out. It's on me. I think the first few rounds, what we thought was going to happen definitely did not, and we were unable to read the room. But the good news is Sunset is one of our most favorite maps. We're coming into map 2, coming into familiar territory, and we're starting on the attack side first. So we got to win this pistol, Liz.
I believe in you. Best of luck.
Yeah, Coach Potter, she knows what she's doing. I mean, she definitely, she tried to turn things around. She made that, they took that time out early on to see if they could turn things around. Unfortunately, they were unable to, but we are headed to map 2, and it's Sunset. Wyatt?
It is Sunset.
It is Sunset, the sun setting.
This is where we saw them go crazy with the Neon, where Jaw debuted that. But what I'm worried about, everybody, is LEV on this map. They were so good on this map during Stage 1 regular season.
Yep.
I was blown away by their Gecko and Breach play. That little duo in tandem, the utility was so good. And then at Shanghai, their performance against Foot was atrocious. I mean, there were the shocking stuff. That's when King, there was in the 2v2, he TP'd away from his teammate when the spike was down and they lost 2 1v2s. That map was the lowest point that LEV have ever had. Now it is time to bounce back, and I need to see at least a solid game from him here, even in a loss, to just feel content.
I mean, hopefully from that first game, they have the momentum to kind of not be like that again. I think the biggest thing that we saw them do before in Stage 1, which is exactly what you said, was their protocols based on the util. And actually, we are going to see the Ospas Neon. I love this so much.
You were hoping for this.
Chess stream's over, chat. What we got?
We got it. This was the point of this matchup even happening.
Oh, hey, that's what we got. Double Neon.
I was going home. I'm glad we've got it. Georgimo, obviously, in that game against Loud, he was just breaking ankles, styling on everybody. So this matchup is just, these look like the two best Neons we have in North America. I mean, actually, they definitely are.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like this is going to be crazy explosive because for both teams as well, no matter what side you're on, Neon has to be super aggressive to get any sort of that map control and kind of put
his Neon looks insane. Let's see how Aspas is
like. Sova too coming in from Calm. Calm is such a good Sova overall. His util is just amazing. So with that combination, I think it's going to be a great game just to watch.
Absolutely. Well, we are headed to Sunset and let Mimi and Ender cast the game.
Thanks very much. Yes, this is an important game for Leviathan. They win this map, they lock in playoffs. And for EG, if they win this one, they get themselves a much better position in the standings, have a chance to fight on map 3.
Yeah.
And to decide it, it's Neon versus Neon.
It's going to be so sick. Right now, EG is right on that edge of 6th place and making it up into the top 6 for playoffs. Headed into Sunset, though, Potter seemed very confident coming into this map.
Oh, did she?
Self-critical of the read she had going into that first half, but feeling a lot better about the start of this.
LEV on defense, EG on attack.
That's what we're going to be looking at here for EG.
Raid boss, nothing nuts.
Win the pistol for them.
Oh, something fast for EG for
to set him up for success.
Just 3-1-1. Oh, kind of.
Early mid work from EG right
now.
Yeah,
really early mid. I like this Prowler though.
No mid aggression yet, but look at the instant response from LEV. Already moving back
so
up
they
here.
smoke off mid, they Prowler middle to create the question mark over towards middle, and look at LEV's reaction.
EG will re-clear into A main. There are Cypher trips here to hold them.
I like the
3-person swing.
Pull, right? EG
they cleared this over towards middle, and now they can 3-person stack over towards A. They got a trip and a cam.
Still the util like you're talking about, but now they've got some pretty forward angles. EG looking in this with Supermen. Paranoid if they need it to go ahead and scale on forward. There's just 3 players completely locked back into shop as EG scale up to the plant.
This retake should be pretty good. I'm very surprised that Superman doesn't die after getting hit by that trip here.
One way. Apoth is working on a flank though. And his teammates
and the person that can win this is pretty much Apoth. King should just be holding this the whole time, but he wants to use his Omen Flash to retake.
Big for LEV. Now EG forced to fight into spawn. The flash
hey, I mean, this is really nice from LEV.
And they've got a 4-on-1.
Nature with a whole lot to do. Gets the spam himself, and another one through the smoke. Somehow making it look close.
Chat, I'm right in saying this, yeah? Pistol?
I love how active LEV.
Pretty sure they got 3 of them.
Early on.
I like the strat from both of them. I feel like LEV reacted pretty well. They cleared mid very early on as soon as the smoke had gone.
I'm pretty sure they were baiting footsteps.
They're on top of the Lark at middle as well.
I forget who it was. I think it might have been Tex on the
Blazing Czar. Hello, mate. Thank you with the 9 months.
King was walking behind him. Apoth tried to take that space behind that first rotator, and then he's got the teammate holding for him.
And reclearing that mid lurk is a super critical step in your retake that a lot of teams can miss in that chaos.
Yeah, because if you don't feel comfortable taking through that mid space, you've got to rotate all the way back to your spawn. It is not a good time.
Because they got the plant down. EG can buy a little bit into it, so we get Sheriff, Frenzy, Ghost.
Not the way they wanted it. I must wait a moment. Got a fair amount of pistols into this one. I think you'll see EG not going for so many Sheriffs. Instead, they'll go for the 450 or 500 pistols so that they can make sure they have full armor. The threat of an Osboss Outlaw is a little bit too much to buy into the second round.
Prowler Blast out. They got a cam and a recon.
Not gonna be spotted out here, but
Someone uses recon. Drones first. Okay, so recon for flood.
How is this? Oh
What
God,
the heck?
so strange. It matters not. Ospas will simply get the kill onto Apop and regain sanity in this round. EG have a paranoia though. Slide coming off that 1-2. Players are seized in this position, but that aftershock was so clutch. I think coming out of Mazzino there, still 2 kills for EG.
EG are getting kills, and Ospas might be a little bit on his own. Finds the head of Supa as the rest of his team comes out from market. Jaw isolated on site with the frenzy, but gets that kill.
Look at
Leviathan
Juggernaut
are
go.
trying to get run around on. Now they can focus their attention back into main. Forced off of the spike, and King is
7
gonna
bullets.
be picking up some kills here. I fear, yeah, they go down one by one.
Very nicely handled from King. This was close though. This is a really good eco from EG.
Yeah, got a little odd there towards spawn with EG picking up a few kills.
Talk about spawn, talk about market. There's 2 ciphers like running circles around each other.
Whole round was weird.
This Potter got an assistant coach
EG,
to replace
like you were
6.
mentioning, kept himself enough money
It's
to have
balance, right? Or am I just
full-on
fully
run everyone
wrong?
But Derek into this round. Ospas, regardless, though, not going to go for that outlaw.
They do have 3 guns themselves.
Oh,
Actually, look at
okay.
Ospas's position.
I swear Valens was involved at one point.
Early aggression could have a fault line going
Yeah, I'm
right
fully
down
wrong.
that line for a quick slide into tiles.
Omen paranoia, maybe even.
Here we go.
There's the stun. There's the slide. Perfectly set up for Ospas.
Yeah, and this is a great idea on the bonus on this one. They overwhelm the one. They
Yeah,
overwhelm
good
the
news is B's
smokes.
open. Bad news is no smokes in the post plant for Evil Geniuses.
So Tex has an opportunity here to fight forward with just the sheriff. The cage will block the vision for a moment, and Jaw, a great fight there towards spawn, evens this back into a 4v4.
Does
This post
Aspas
plan
throw
is
his
full
gun
offside.
to Tex
Both
and then
Guardians are
oh?
getting active. The Leviathan have to reclaim a lot of this territory. Smoke goes down on the left side, making it very hard for EG to play together from main. And yeah, Ospas takes off the head of Jaw. They've all got to swing down the same line straight into Ospas. It just isn't going to happen. The defuse has been stalled out for the time being. Now a stun and the refight from EG. They get 2. And the spike is going down. We're just playing for kills now on Lev. Ospas will get his 3, but EG
I would
get the
like
round.
them to have sent it a bit earlier.
Start to
be
the
honest.
round. The setup to kill
Valens
the
is the head of gaming at
over
EG.
towards
Oh,
A.
okay, that's what I got wrong.
I mean, the protocols on that B post.
Yeah, I would like them to have sent it through. I think the vision block didn't make sense too much. They can still spam. The breach util on attack was unreal though. Stun was really good, and the aftershock was really good. I think they plant a little bit deeper so they can get an aftershock to actually make sure you can do it on the corner. Or you can like do it here to hit the spike. Pretty sure that's what happened. Dude, look at the breach util right now. Nature's a god.
Not going to slow down Ospas too much, but Superman will get his revenge from the last round.
Calm backs away.
1
getting
HP?
chased down by that prowler.
That's
Mazzino
so
was
unlucky.
blocked through main. This round's getting weird, but while all that was happening in mid, Ospas took elbow on A, and the hit is coming off of that. Ult in for Superman. But info coming and a flank on its way.
Wait, did he push the whole button after that?
I think that camera
Yeah,
spotted
they
him.
get a
That
really
looked
good.
for watching
They get
the
a really
flank
good
and for watching
plant, and
shot.
they haven't
Also
found the
trip
trips
on
on
that line
site.
as well.
There's
Calm
one
has
of
a
them.
dart up in
No
1
one in
second,
spawn
but
to get a
that'll
kill
be
off that
for this
though.
retake. In
Stun
goes
is
the dart,
incredible,
slide forward,
but the
Jaw
trip
wins it
trip
despite
gets-
being stuck in a trip. Now Mazzino on this flank has so much to do, has to buy time, pressure for his teammates fighting on the site, but Supa's got the kill onto Calm. And he's gonna stick around on site to do more. Good flash, buys time, King down, and Mazzino was always alone on this flank, will run out of time and options in the
This is
round.
a nice round from EG.
Evil
This is a really good
Geniuses,
ult.
Great response this time
Really,
around.
really good ult.
Seeing that,
Ruben,
Ospas just
hello,
ran the
hello.
aggro piece against you,
Yeah,
but
I know,
also
man. That was my
seeing
bad,
the
bro.
slightly
I
damaged economy,
apologize,
seeing
Ruben.
The ultimate in his
How you doing
hands,
there, man?
expecting
Good to see
something
you.
at aggro. And I thought the quick stun coming out from nature in response was a great way to equalize this game. Right there, Superman getting the kill on that as well.
When people turn from flashes to almost get an aim
but was
boost.
quickly traded out on
Yeah,
the opposite side.
I feel like that as well sometimes.
Thus
It's
far, the game's
actively
been a little
moving
bit
the
less
hand.
about the Neons than you'd expect, really coming down to these late round fights on the site. And how players like Derek and King on the other side have been
Okay,
able to
force them
navigate it.
down to an eco.
Lev
Double
chose to
hero
just
gun.
blow up the
Aspas,
round to
of
start
course,
twice
with
in a
one.
row, which has given
Derek
EG very
got his
easy
ult.
side takes.
Yorgamo one
Turned into a
away,
full
and they
retake
are
simulator, and
sending it
Here
on
he goes
me.
again. One way up in main. That's an orb taken for the Sova.
Okay, instant reaction from EG. I mean, at the moment, market is clear.
To come in response from mid for EG, so they threaten their way into market. Jaw can look for these little fishes, and you'll see him do this a lot. With the change to Neon having 2 slides, the way EG usually play isn't just running into a site where no one's there. It's sending him for those slides to peek into A main, to peek into market.
Double push, and it's with both sheriffs.
A lot of players here. But
Okay, do they get out of here?
beautiful shot by Tex. He won't get away with that one though.
Oh, they got the ult out. That's pure madness. Pure madness from King. It potentially got Mazzino the kill though.
Make himself one yet again. Derek though, winning the fight.
Oh, they played this one a little bit mad in my opinion.
Smoke, waiting for the second flank of this round to come in as Aspas straight through his smoke finds a double and has flipped this round on its head.
How's he managed that?
Unbelievable what Aspas has been able to find. Now Apoth has to go on a bit of a mission. Only 30 seconds to work with. At the same time, 30 players are trying to gather up together.
Tom is coming up through mid. Apoth is not watching for it.
Wow, how have they managed that
And
one?
he's not
Shout out to
ready.
Aspas.
Leviathan
This is just an internal clock.
steal a round away.
He's just sent it for a smoke, right?
Actual highway robbery there on the low buy. That shot's nice.
Yeah.
But even then, EG were
He had a
winning
reload?
position. It
Oh,
was just
okay.
More players kept swinging. Like Mazzino comes around that corner after
Oh,
2 mates,
yeah, you're
two
right.
teammates die. Then Aspas comes through a smoke after his entire team is dead.
What players shift walk through a smoke into 2 and get both?
Aspas.
Oh my
He's
God, that's
revolutionized
so
his
insane.
game. You remember Aspas from hit moves like Gira, Aspas, Gira. Now we introduce Shift W Aspas.
And we're seeing it again, a walk down mid for Lev.
He's truly perfected it.
Yeah, taken to the new pace.
Leviathan have really mixed up round to round how they've called, constantly keeping EG on their toes.
Superman.
Oh, the timing is so unlucky. You would have seen this gun.
Steps.
They're creeping, and
Whoa.
Aspas is now he's a fake TP. It's a 1-for-1 at the end. Somehow
There's
Super's
no
the one to
way.
stay alive.
I mean, paranoid to fight
He thought he was
back.
going
Left
somewhere else.
side,
It's
two
so
players
funny.
stopped Mazzino. Had a lineup
Imagine they
holding
lose
it
this
down.
round.
Common trouble is
Oh my God.
rifle. Soon to fall as his teammates have died around him. It's
Oh
only
my God,
Cobb.
they lost the
And
round. There's
connection's
no
not there
way.
in
Fake
time.
TP'd in front of him,
Win
and he
that
didn't
round
realize.
off a rough buy from a walk through mid.
One of the wildest situations I think
Yeah, that's
I've ever
mental.
seen there. Superman just
I've
TP'd
never seen
in
anything like
place.
that.
I don't know if he meant to do that. It was a mistake. Either way, it kept him alive. I mean, yeah, part of the plan, I suppose. Super's just full stunned right next to Aspas. It's a great little fight back, and I mean, EG had just lost to a low buy. Now they win a low buy.
Yeah, she's just laughing, dude. She's watched it thinking, how has he not got that kill? It's incredible.
Silly business.
Lev is just blowing the top off every one of these rounds. This time,
Okay, so
a little more reasonable.
Thrifty into
Taking
Thrifty,
the B main
loads
with
of
a one-way,
ults.
and EG slowly clearing through mid.
It's wild, though, how often
was
Lev are looking for these forward postings in mains.
It's a very bold call for Lev to go aggro against an
quickly
eco, but
responding to crunch back into that space.
Aspas, no stun to buy himself in some space. That's 2 ults, maybe even 3 send into mid. Rolling Thunder, Fade ult, and the exchange ends with no gain for either team.
On a round with 2
What is going on?
rifles, trying to activate a trap play against the market contact. But now EG are heading into one of the only
it's like
rifles Lev have on the B side.
like
It's in the
Lev are
hands of
doing
Aspas.
everything that in theory you shouldn't be
It's
doing.
been wild these last couple of rounds. But EG have the Rolling Thunder ready to rip, and I don't know if Aspas can fight through that.
He's blinded, but will be able to run away. The ult actually getting saved for the post here. Dodgemo one way as the lurk from mid starts to come through. And Mazzino goes past Apoth. He'll be in the back pocket of EG.
They can just go B main
as
into
they get
spam
later
now.
into This post, but Jaw
Oh, this is a big round, man. Lev kind of need to win
in a
this.
bit of a fight here. He's really buying a lot of time off this clock. The Omen still far away from Lev on this rotate. Door being closed in his face, though. Apoth
Whoa,
has to
whoa.
go in.
Damn,
King
that
just swings at the
baited
perfect
him
time.
out.
Jaw set up on a stun towards the backside. A double there. He won't find the last one, but the time is already gone
Yeah,
so
you
far.
got a double flash defuse maybe.
A rolling thunder
Oh,
is
breach
insurance.
short just wrecks you
It'll
all.
get committed. That spike is not being defused today. Leviathan forced to sit and wait on the site. They'll find a kill.
So Lev,
but it'll be
Lev go
round.
from pushing against an eco on a buy round
I guess at the end,
into
we're gonna be
using
happy they got the
double
rolling
ult in
thunder
their
out, but
own
don't forget,
eco
they spent both Calm
before
and
there's even a
Mazino's ult
kill
at
happening.
the start of that one. We're definitely looking to have a chance to win in that. We're gonna hit the brakes for a second because I just saw.
Yeah, I'd be hitting the brakes for sure.
On this Neon.
I'd be asking what the hell are they
It's been
doing?
pretty guns blazing from him so far, but looking to take a little bit more of a line holding approach with that gun.
What do you make of it? It seems hard to get value against a Fade, a Breach, and Neon who's running through. There's a lot of util to clear him.
I don't like it in general, but as a pace change from Lev, I don't necessarily mind it. Especially because I think EG have been creeping up rather slowly into mains. They're holding a lot of their util for the execs.
Wasting ults in the eco. I don't know if that's worse than the pushing down mid against an eco, to be honest. I don't know which one's worse.
Ito popped up.
The hand delivery of guns
his timeout
or
now.
the insta ults before kills.
Again, that night and day change from Shanghai to stage 2. The fundamentals have looked absolutely incredible for Leviathan. Icebox was just a showcase of it.
And I think his focus here is going to be talking about Leviathan's retakes, how they get into the B site, because so far every round, EG have sort of let Jaw go loose and fight deep towards their spawn, fight around Pillar. Leviathan need to be a little crisper in their early spacing, maybe commit a little more util.
Dude, they need to not be, need to do the opposite of what their brain's saying right now, because those 2 rounds are horrendous.
Especially on that B site.
Osbos has his op trained towards B main. And if this comes down to a retake on A, that op could become more of a liability than an asset.
It kind of forces Lev to
Like this from EG, we're going fast.
Cypher trips a little more aggressively. I think they're trying to fake pressure over
Camera
towards A
info
because, look, they've got the fault line ready to go. They're gonna send out a dart off the
yeah,
rim
and spots no one, close, so they don't use their flash. Sorry, the Omen
no
flash.
one follow up off that util.
The whole idea is use this util.
Yeah, they pretty much had a protocol for this. If they see someone close, they're probably sending it with the Omen flash. Yeah.
They're just gonna commit
No way, the timing of that with the eye is really cool.
Actually could get some value here as
Yeah, because maybe they hyper focus it a little bit. Oh, and the timing's unlucky for Aspas.
But while this is going on,
It's calm though, bro. How has Calm got 2 kills here?
And now a 2v2 on the site. Supa's already found one, but needs to help his teammate reclaim that spike. And they'll get a plant.
Should be a gun for Osbos to switch over to. Up in shop, he ditches the op early. So
Yeah, throws the op. It's the rifle. They have stun and Omen flash.
Using that smoke to cross to the other side. Clear out the majority of main. How far does King want to go? He's going all the way around, Mimi.
Yeah, this could work pretty well, but Brandon needs to use his flash, and at that point, he's going to let him know where he is.
Smoke just came up on the recharge.
And EGR doubled up. One spotted. Stun is good. Slide in for Osbos.
Holy. Holy, the Omen flash was incredible. So good.
The spot from Osbos there, and King is instantly ready to snap on the paranoia.
Okay, really nice. Dude, how did it come get 2 hit, though?
That's
my question.
Right? Lev had been struggling in that department. This time it's 2-on-2, a very chaotic situation. But they coordinate perfectly together to win that one out.
And that's how Lev tie this game back up. This round was looking all EG's.
Oh.
But that late kill found.
Never gonna know. Poor Calm, bro.
His operator and the recovery of that rifle in the late round keeps him in it.
Prius, yeah, he had his life map. Now he's back to his old ways. Right.
Basically the same setup. Up still over towards B. Lev showing similar default utility, just a new location to send the dart out from.
Again, though, the utility is just completely disrespected here, and EG have main control.
What EG don't have is the perfect buy. Never been able to get a foothold and string together a few comfortable rounds. But EG are just going to look to fish here with Jaw.
Only been training Icebox since the Sapphire clip.
Off of Jaw's contact, make sure a second player can't swing into the line. And once they're happy, content, they realize Lev aren't playing to fight us back into elbow. They can creep up a little bit further and maybe look to pop into the site.
EG have waited long enough that the stun and dart from Calm and Mazino are going to be coming back online now. That's a ton of supportive utility for Tex. But he still has to get it done himself. The players from EG start to pressure. An aftershock forces him out of his angle. Safety found in a cage. A slide in from Jaw.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
an opener for Tex,
he's
and
been
no
getting a
one's
little
there
bit
on
wrecked
the
by some of these
trade,
trips.
so EG, again, locked out. And the lurker killed.
Oh.
The Omen can't even ult in. Superman has to cancel because there's an up right in his face. 30 seconds left, and they're just funneled into a one-way. It's not going to happen. Simple as that. Leviathan shut it down on the A site.
That round
And
is all
they
about
are a
Tex.
little bit wrecked money-wise.
And honestly, about how long EG waited in letting their util
LEV
come
very
back
much in
online.
control.
That meant Breach and Sovadart were both there to support Tex.
Yeah.
He completely isolates those fights with great supportive util from his initiators, and I mean, basically single-handedly wins that round for LEV.
I mean, it's no fun to play the Neon into the Cypher, that's for sure. But on top of that, because EG aren't actually threatening any space into mid, there's now 2 rounds in a row. LEV have been pretty comfortable to stack a lot of players over towards A because Ospas is opping on that forward line in B main. They only need him on that side of the map. It is very easy to just keep bodies on the A side, and because they're not getting faked out by the pauses in the calling from EG, hey, they're ready to just sit,
probably some
outwit
more map
you,
control
outlast
early.
you, and eventually EG are going to have to pull
Top
the trigger
mid.
into a Cypher Sova breach. It's not fun.
So for the second map in a row, Potter will call a round 10 timeout. Last time, they converted 2 off of it and gave themselves at least a chance on Icebox. That's a sick mouse pad.
It's like he's just petting it the whole time.
Do you think that's his cat or just a cat?
I think it's cuter if it's his cat, but it's way funnier if it's just a cat.
Yeah.
Would you consider that to be an evil cat? It is an evil genius.
Possibly.
Possibly?
We
All
gotta
right.
ask the real question.
It is his cat.
If we get an interview with John. Anyways, this is a critical round for EG out of that timeout.
Is it? They've got 3 sheriffs.
I mean, at least in setting themselves up
Sure.
for these next rounds. If you can get Jaw his ult, which you will, even if he just
Mango.
dies in this one. But still, I mean, 5-7.
Cute cat, fair play.
It's still a lead for LEV.
It's a tough spot to be in. Again, playing quickly here.
Ooh,
Just to get
aggro, pick up the...
Zappy
Oh,
hands online, but he's
oh
down.
boy.
Jaw can't get around the corner.
Yeah, and the
Bullet
tagging
means he
there
couldn't
really
be
made
off
him look
around
silly.
With the sprint. Now EG quickly
And they
moving
take
back
it,
into the
damn,
mid
they
space,
take
but
the
this
orb
round
away
is
from him as well.
Yeah, practically so. Cypher's changed setup over towards B. There's an operator here as well. And
Ooh,
EG
that's nice.
will try and funnel through.
You're never ready for the B main op 3 rounds in a row.
Surely not.
Wait, he ate the
Here
Omen
comes
flash.
that flood. Tex
Oh
will
my.
deal with it beautifully to pick up a double, and now the
Yeah.
main off gets Apoth again.
Apoth is so
Yeah,
bad.
3 in a row.
There is no way he's getting off there 3 times in a row. Ospas isn't even doing anything different.
Okay, big buy
It's the
round
same
now for
thing on
EG.
repeat,
Let's see
but
what they
it's
change
working
up.
for
I'm
Lev.
These last two
expecting
rounds, Ospas is
mid
no
or
longer playing
market.
Neon. He is just playing a
Expecting
turret
one of
in main,
these.
and it's been getting value.
It's crazy because this is the 3 rounds after Ito.
I would be
called
fine
that
for Lev
timeout.
going aggro on
Yeah,
this
right,
one.
and
I
it's
think this would be a good round to go
obviously
aggro.
that insane
Although they have an
defense
op,
over
so
towards
probably
the A
not.
side. I think this round, obviously, it's an eco, and Jaw dying absolutely blew it up. But EG need to play for mid control, and this time, Lev are again looking for a quick dive down into
Yeah,
tiles.
it looks like they might
have
be
the
doing
op, though.
something
Maybe this
aggro.
is just to
There's Aspas going.
Set Ospas up. He does have the ult.
He's going to
Multiple
get smoked
options
off,
for the
right?
pace here could activate off of first shot. Does he want to swing
Ooh.
through? King on the angle, here's shots, but
And they do want to
risky.
kind of go
Ospas
aggro
taking
mid or...
Calling themselves out of the play after the early pressure. King, though.
Okay,
out of
all
paranoia,
over
will
towards
force all
market.
these players back.
there's a
Wait, the
teleport,
Omen?
though. A
Yeah,
player
they
is
did.
snuck up
Oh
on
my
him
god, that
here,
was sick.
and Superman will be
Yeah,
able
they
to
didn't
double
hear him
up
because of
off
the
of
fade
it.
ult.
That's massive for
Maybe
EG.
Com should have
They
heard him,
gain
but...
control of this round, and Ospas is in trouble as his teammate falls. And
Ah, this is a
another
really
kill
cool
through the
round.
Smoke connects.
That was a nice round from EG.
So what do? They
Audio
fade ulted
denied.
from the left.
From the fade ult,
But
Super's
then
able to
they
close the
Omen
gap
TP
with
from the
TP.
right,
Then also,
knowing that
shout
it's
out
not
Jaws
gonna...
slide there, breaking
It will
the
hit.
upline against
People, they
Ospas,
won't hear the
using
TP, and
the
then he can
movement to
just
clear
wrap
that
rounds.
space
It's really
and get
sick.
on in. EG still have a chance
Did
to
he
tie this game
originally
up before the
TP
half.
to the left side? Then TP again? Either way, it's a very, very nice round. Just full set round with the fade ult.
I think it's pretty unlikely that Ospas goes for the op another round. It had been working for so long, but
X, yeah, bro, he's
for the sake
close
of
to that monitor.
changing pace alone, almost.
He is the
Might
monitor.
be worth to just grab a rifle back.
I believe he does still have the ultimate, though.
That's true. That's
so
true.
could buy back into the op and still have a faster pace.
It gives you the added flexibility, that's for sure. Honestly, the thing I'm most surprised about is that LEV called themselves off of this
Yeah,
early
he only has
dive.
one
With
TP,
5
so
seconds
I guess he
left,
just cross
they're
right
paying for that
normally.
Tiles dive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at him.
Breach
He's like, wait,
front line
what the
wasn't in a
hell?
great
How's he
position
here?
for it. if they thought they were getting
Mo
aggroed on the
130.
mid early enough.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the 19
become a
months.
limiting factor, right?
Sure.
Like it's a lot
Appreciate
harder
that.
to
Thank you very
invest
much.
into a play like that, and Ospas will buy back into it.
He's B main again, Mimi.
He's a menace here.
Ooh, they've never shown the dart here though. So dart
Yeah,
is
it
showing
doesn't hit
on
anyone, so they can get
aggressively
the
here, getting into
ult.
Fury, and they're still being an up there. That's a little abnormal.
Do EG want to excel through mid? They're one right off for now. Fade Haunt will declare at least one player in market.
Either way, they've got the right read. They need to blow up mid.
Leviathan have players ready to pinch them. 3 players set up in that area.
Bowman flashed over
They'll see
towards
no one
site.
top mid and pivot back towards
EPN.
market.
It's a great pinch back into market.
He
But Zeno,
knows.
though, pulls out
Oh,
the
it's
stun at the wrong
unlucky.
time. Maybe though, he's gonna blast them away.
Oh god, he can give info for the Sova ult, and there was stun into Sova ult. Speaking of stuns, that looked good, but oh my god.
But Jaw has kept evil geniuses in the round.
Wait, what?
Apoth quick to follow, and it's a 3-on-3.
Back into even territory. EG a plant down. And controlling market. This fight could
Shotgun is
define this round. but
Open
either
flash is
way,
good, they take back
Paranoia
market, but they
use
can just
on
sit
the
into
relay,
B main
Lev
again.
will meet up.
Only
Best the
only
site
breach
roll.
stun, so it's not the strongest B main hold, but it's still pretty good.
He has to
They
do it alone.
got no
He's
smokes
got
to
a
block
stun
vision.
Set up into the back side of sight. The slide is perfection, and King isn't known. Jaw should be a dead man walking. The kill comes through. 2v2. A cam in main. A tap on the spike. Tex fighting. Now a 1v2 for Apoth. Time on his
Gonna
side.
stick
King
it.
has to stick. Apoth swings. Shuts him down.
And Tex chose the wrong idea here, he had to push.
This round.
Okay, nicely done from Apoth. I was surprised Tex got the fast kill to actually get in that situation anyway. Yeah, has to push in there.
Apoth getting nasty with it there. Delaying so
2
long
after the
in
timeout,
1v2.
pretty legit.
Keeping
They did
his
pretty
team
good again,
alive.
another impactful timeout for Potter.
We're all tied up.
Didn't
I
win the
mean,
round
again,
after the timeout on the
Leviathan
eco,
were in such a
but
good
the
position,
2
but
after.
Jaw got that forward position on site, got the first kill, and then again, winning
1v2
this
always wins that
refight.
spot. Yeah,
Stay
you can
on
just
site,
always choose
assisted
where
by
you're
the
gonna
stun.
peek and like hit.
Set up
Like this guy can never
perfectly.
perfectly
Win
cover
this
it,
one
right?
out on time.
It's just so
So
strong.
for
In the
second
1v2,
map
people need to
in
push
a
more.
row, EG show signs of life at the end of the half to recover.
It's basically a 1v1.
Game here
That's the issue
as
with
we
it.
get ready for the second. But before
Unless
the
you like
pistol
sit
round, a special guest
on the
standing by
diffuser,
with Elizabeth.
then you can kind of see the angles at the same time.
Thank you very much, folks. I am here with someone you may recognize if you've seen a lot of the games because she is always here. This is Kaylee. Kaylee with the beautiful pink hair and stunning smile. Now, Kaylee, you are in photos. You're always
So many
watching
players
the
are clutch
games.
from that
We were
spot?
talking about it
Yeah.
earlier. Who is your favorite team?
So strong.
I have to say Sentinels right now, not to be basic. I was an NRG fan, but right now I do have to go with Sentinels, so sorry.
Thank you, one person in the back screaming. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to dig deep. What's going on with NRG? Why are you leaving them behind?
Look, I still love them. They have a place in my heart, but I don't know what's going on. That's a question for them that they have to figure out, but the track record...
Damn, they're
I'm
out
so
here losing
sorry.
fans. That's crazy.
I think they're sorry too, but okay. So who's your favorite player in Sentinels? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna say. Can we say it on 3? 1, 2, 3. Zelsis. Like a book. Jock, you hear I'm coming for your job. Anyways, so you're here with your. Who is this?
This is Ben.
And Ben is
my friend.
Ben. She's not here. Talk to me. What is it?
It's like a first date hangout.
Oh, okay. Let's okay. Now throw these away. Don't need these anymore. Okay. So like, what do you think of her?
Oh, she's amazing. I don't know. She's fun.
Yeah, say more.
You want
What do
me?
you like? What's her like? Was she funny? Is she like?
Yeah. She's fun to talk to. She has a great smile.
Great
Okay.
smile.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, great smile is great. Can I see that smile? Look at that smile! Oh my God! No wonder you're here. All right, now what's great about him?
Okay, he does have an incredible smile. I have to say that.
Look at that. And he makes his own jerseys. Can you stand up? Can we see your own jersey? Look at this. Why buy merch when you can make it with tape? I'm gonna leave these two lovebirds alone. So Mimi and Ender, please take it away.
I guess Swift Play is not the only dating app.
Mimi, I'm so uncomfortable right now. I feel like I wasn't supposed to watch that. All right, but we got to settle back in because this game
Got no
is
hero,
locked in
no hero
at
guns.
6-6. EG fought back big at the end of the first half, but like Aspas, he is farming, and Jogamo, he wants to get back on there, getting active back into mid.
Apoth stuck into this position deep, will try and escape. Mazzino prevents it, and that flash is perfect on the re-clear. Haunt not enough to keep Jaw alive, and Lev, for the 4th time this series,
they're about to win
have an
another
advantage
pistol.
in a pistol round.
Wait, that was a team flash.
Was it?
Yeah, Mazzino still has
Yeah,
2
it's double.
flashes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Leviathan gonna pump the brakes just a
Trouble
little
in
bit.
paradise with that one.
Because they know, just like an icebox, EG fall down in numbers and they start to get active, creeping up into mid, but has Mazzino left just too early?
It's brutal, Mazzino. How does he adjust for
What
that?
a shot. And he went for the victory reload.
Poor Derek is left alone now. The mechanics on that man.
Yeah, that was an incredible
Like,
shot.
I've always known Mazzino is good, but there's been something about stage 2 where it just looks different, Mimi.
I mean, do you know what?
He's
been very good in split 1, split 2. He just fell off in
Now in the face of
Shanghai.
Derek. He's getting nothing on the way, except a ghost, I suppose. But this would be the 2nd pistol of the game now for Lev.
A one-way in his face as well.
Find you. Spike planted.
And Derek's haunt broken. King is even
Flaming?
gonna
That's
have
not
another
flaming.
one-way to cycle, a paranoia.
Roll with the
Swing
flaming
through,
is you would say it to their
Aspas down, but
face.
the trade
I would
is
say that to
good.
them.
And Lev, they can't lose these pistols.
No, they can't. I really hope we can see what ended up happening with the flashes there in mid. Bit of a blunder coming on in. We'll see this once again.
1-0?
Next, Mazzino's got... Yeah. Actually,
I think it was a flash
I mean,
coming
that's
from
that's
behind.
pretty
Might
much
have
it.
been like a
Gotta
slight
get a pistol
blind
somewhere along the road.
when that breach flash is behind
Yeah,
you.
either way, Mazzino's picking up the kills.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
You said that in chat you get muted? I don't know, man.
EG stack 4 towards
Then
A
that
this
he
round.
had a good split 1. Fell off in
Lever
Shanghai and
towards
now
A.
having a good split 2. I don't know if you...
Dart broken.
I think you would be alright with that. What? What are we
Apoth
saying?
actually still has the camera to place. Maybe as a retake option for the team. Very rare you see that ability held on.
I don't know.
EG want a full clear through mid.
Yeah, try it. Wait for the next game. Wait like 2 hours time. We'll say it
Texel
about
was
someone
not,
else.
was not too sure about his investment.
If the mods ban you.
By this stun though. Apoth jiggles. Stun is not quite good enough. Tex now.
He's got the moves.
He's just buying time here. How much can he get? One
Hey,
kill. That might just be
a
enough
one, though.
information gained off of that. And
Yeah, and it's all about keeping the guns. They're allowed 1 more death.
Yeah, actually getting ready to refight into market. Great calling from Lev. Anticipating the moves of EG, but EG have actually gone all the way and around. Back into spawn.
Feel like I worded it wrong. I should have said struggled.
And I mean all the way
Yeah,
back
maybe.
into spawn. They're buying
Maybe you're
guns
right.
too, Mimi.
Penguin in Antarctica. Thank you so much. Thank you the 3 months.
I think just trying to play containment here.
Yeah.
Stop these guns from getting away.
Yeah, Lev bought some big guns in the 2nd round. They know that's the tendency of Leviathan. Let's go for that big round 3 purchase. Somehow Lev just found their way out of this, no problem. Navigated it perfectly. Apart from Derek's ghost. Good lord.
Any other kills? Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, and he had a choice, and he was like, do I keep going for the jewels or do I actually get the secured death here?
8-6 now, the lead for Leviathan, and as they've been doing in pretty much every
The easiest side, 8-6.
8-6.
Good news is Derek has 1 orb away from his ult, so maybe if they wanted to go 8, I mean, you could even see them try and secure this. It'll probably just be smoke into Prowler. If the Prowler hits, they own the flash. Something like that. Maybe instead of a Prowler, they do a Fade Eye? I don't know.
Could become a factor in the post plant here, especially on Leviathan's side. Mazzino would love to work into a main, farm up an orb.
Smoke goes out, Prowler goes out, doesn't hit anyone, don't need to Omen Flash for your.
Aspas is playing close on this smoke. A stun is ready to go.
Nice for Derek.
Jogamo right there too. Neon
Nice take it, there
walk
you go.
into each other, but there's a fault line ready to go from
Oh, what
Nature,
the?
popping on through his jaw. Apoth there as well.
Oh my god, he's there so fast.
EG
What are you meant to
destroyed
come?
that
There's a
mid
guy
setup from
top
Lev.
middle and then he's just on top of you? That's mental.
Tex and Mazzino now. We'll get the plant down on B, but a flank is coming through. And
Oh, hold up.
Tex,
Ah, what
the
a...
man of the hour. And Nick, you're ahead of the
Whoa.
teammates there. Just
Oh my god, you did unbelievable.
every kill but one. Mazzino in the 1-on-2.
If he gets a kill, then he's going to have ult, and he actually will use it.
This match.
10 seconds away from the fault line. 1 kill, and he has the ult. If he can use that one to get the first, this round could be his.
Here's Giorgimo. Jumping around the corner. A haunt. Broken. Slide. In. An isolated duel.
Hey, nice, very nicely handled from Giorgimo here. Like the dash forward was great.
So badly for them.
Still a good bonus.
Jaw round.
I think Tex did incredibly well.
Seeing him wait out, play off of the haunt, delay that swing around until he's turned around the other corner. But right here, deleting the Ospas, running straight past him, coming back in mid on the reclear. It's very nice play all around from him.
When teams do the 3-gun buy rounds, do you think the team that lost pistols should force?
Just the bonus.
Not really.
Money back
You'd still normally lose. That's the issue.
To build a play off of here.
And then you're so wrecked going in. Teams have tried it, especially when you're on defense and you're just sitting around like 2,000. You just can't get anything good unless you're absolute gods with stingers.
You get the timing to cross. No, spotted out by King, and that'll force him straight on back.
But King doesn't know if he crossed or not, so they'll have to put a drone in to re-clear this space.
Both teams had actually committed early smokes into mid, top mid there, over there as well. But
Yeah, you see a couple of teams going for like outlaw, hero buy, and like I'm down for a hero buy, like a stinger. 1-person hero buy works pretty well. Outlaw hero buy works pretty well. But everyone committing to the buy, too much.
You're gonna know this pretty early. This camp has very forward information on elbow. Still, look how EG haven't moved at all. I think it was just Tex that was seen.
Cosman 23 with a tier 1. Thank you very much.
Prowler to re-clear mid. 2 players working up a flank. This is all about the retake for EG. And for LEV, dealing with these tripwires. Not letting anyone fall on this execute. They'll achieve that goal for now. But they're very cautious of a flood retake.
Very methodical, too, dealing with that Cypher util. Focusing all their attention over on Sean.
Okay, well, there's a plant.
EG completely
EG loving that one. They're at least going to think that someone's close. That's why they're pinging it. Because they're like, if they vaulted, they're probably going to have someone close. So they think there's someone here right now. Then with that information, they decide to 4-person push middle. And the person that was going behind has now joined the rest of their team. And King should win this round, right?
A massive stun buys time, space for him and King on the site, and this off angle is nasty. King
Oh, there we go.
Ospas
Nicely done.
as well. Leviathan, the fundamentals in these post.
It's their money. Oh boy. 3 people that can't buy.
Right, you've got Tex holding on to a tripwire to deal with the neon on the retake. Really hard to work past that. You're not diligently clearing into the space. And then also just the smokes they kept putting back over towards back site. Had really nice crossfires going on every angle. You could see it was very uncomfortable for EG to get back into that area.
That angle. This pause.
Leviathan
it's so
seems
strong.
to not really want to play offsite at all.
It's
They
a little
want
bit
to
busted.
fight EG in every close corridor they can manage.
You have to commit so early. Yeah, you have to commit, and you're like at this point, kill him. Open to sight and here.
Perhaps.
Heavy gun's good, right? Heavy gun, you can spam it from this. I'm pretty.
Chaco's got the Guardian in hand to pick if he can escape with that one. Nice little flash to set up the fight, but he's got to go in. Now that's 3 players seen over towards the A side of the map. Now, Leviathan, you can't instantly accelerate towards the B side because that neon is so fast. You could very easily have her over there in just 15 seconds. And there's still all the Cypher util you got to worry about on that side too. The stall is pretty impressive.
Triad? She was right about every team apart from Brew. Pretty impressive.
EGF 4 towards mid.
I mean, Lever trying to set up a fake, probably a drone into the B site, and then maybe just
C9? Oh yeah, she's going for C9.
Get that space over into A, but in an anti-eco, spreading up like this with only 40 seconds left of the round is a lot. They are banking on the over-rotates from EG.
And EG have held
30
strong.
seconds left, and they're gonna hear them rotating from middle here. The great stun to delay. They got so much delay. I'm very nervous for Lev on this one. Holmes just gotta stay alive. Oh boy.
With the classic, Derek has one of his own, and suddenly an advantage gain for EG. Jaw outmaneuvering
How is
Aspas, but will
Aspas
lose the
alive?
duel when it matters. players. Still,
Oh boy, and we got some
EG
guns to
pull
pick
it
up here
off.
as well. That was an absolutely giant round. And Lev just needed to commit more.
And then they
Yeah.
didn't even sell it all that well. If you want to do that,
I mean, they didn't break a camera
into the site,
or a
but they thought
trip.
the fast rotate was going to be enough to make
Like
the
it
hit work.
basically
That's
wasn't
the
a
first
fake.
time this match where I feel like I've seen glimmers of that Leviathan.
They had
in
at
the
least
lower
had to.
final against
Problem was he
G2.
wasn't in the camera,
Showed up at Shanghai
so they
and
probably had to commit someone over
sloppy
towards site.
moments in the late round. It's just one round.
Sure.
But it does give inroads here for EG.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, and what a round though, forced them down to eco.
EG's Classics also did an insane amount of work.
Please don't push mid against an eco, man.
Quick reposition
Okay.
from Jaw. He's having fun with it. Just
One way
making
to
the
do it.
sound of taking into that mid space.
Lever just straight up hitting B this round. Ospas ult and super.
Uh-oh. That's a gun down. Keep an eye on Textual in middle.
Tex making
Tex
trouble
can just buy a lot of
mid.
time
The
here.
spike is gonna come down now.
You would imagine Derek kills him.
EG have a tough position here. Derek still managing to take down Tex.
That double market hold is really what's so hard. They've got to go full
G
in
ult
through
here.
Boba, or just send Derek on his own into market.
Good ult in the
Still playing on
afterplan
the
here.
site, that's just giving over a free kill.
Bro, King can just
Giacomo opens
hold
things
market
up
the whole
coming
time.
into
Oh my god, he's
backside
going
scope,
forward.
but even he can't deal with King.
Why has he
Nature
done
is
that?
there, and
He only
now
got another
the
one
round
to be fair
falls
to him.
just about apart.
And Com is going for the ult.
Hunter's Fury
And Mazzino
has all the
not
hopes
have to
of
break the
Leviathan
door.
riding on it. One tag through. Neon running him down. Giacomo is so damn fast. Halfway done.
Yeah, they handled
and the
this well, and they got an
defuse
extra
coming
ult out of them as well.
What a
Nicely done
heads-up
from
play
EG.
Jaw. He was ready for
Bit of
that
a mess
Sova
up
ult.
from
Knows
Lev. I
how
feel
his
like
former
King
teammate is
played
gonna
it wrong,
play.
especially
You
as
could
the plant
also
was
see
for
Apov
him.
too was sticking for that half, even if he was going to die. He knew the time was actually getting a little bit tough there.
Giacomo played
Managed
great
dodging
though.
away from that second tag of the Hunter's Fury regardless. But EG absolutely locked in since that eco. Kept things competitive here.
Always impossible if Neon's alive. That's true. Yeah, you just get jumped on pretty heavy. Okay, 9-9. Lev's still on the easier side,
We'll put their attention back
but
on mid.
they're struggling a bit.
It's interesting how little Jaw has really fought over A main space. Doing a lot of this mid look. And Osboss didn't really fight over that space either on the defensive side. With a smoke put down, a wall to threaten crossing over, it makes it pretty hard even to hold out from market. Apon still taking his chances on that line, but doesn't feel necessarily fully confident in his top mid hold.
Oh, that's a great
It's a
stun. Both
really
players
good stun.
Caught out by it. And the
Oh,
trading
what
is
a hero
lovely
kill
there.
from Tex as
Tex
well.
and
Bailed him
Osboss
out.
swinging together.
I mean, King's even ulting into the back of Boba. I don't even know if EG can play this round out. Maybe if they can find an over-aggressive King, but even then,
This is a cool
Osboss is the
round.
one holding first contact from market. Now this
5
one
alive they gotta
Yeah.
save. Ooh,
What are
that's
the money
a
on Apop and Supa?
huge round.
And really, the difference made there was that Leviathan
Takes like this are really scary as well because the only bit of map control they had was B main and middle.
fault line going straight down.
Like, and now you probably got to
Osboss
think
throws
that
it
that
in.
hit was
Actually
at
didn't even throw a stun
least
of
so
his own
nice, so
to get
you at
into
least know that
market,
you
just
maybe you
slid
should be
right on
playing
in
a little
on the
bit
back of
forward.
that.
And you can, I mean, there's multiple things you can learn from that. You either play here a lot more, or you take one of these. It's kind of scary
And
when
Osboss again that round, getting
these bits of map
great
control are
value,
relatively
just
easy and the
following
hit
up
was
on that
nice.
fault line. They've been conditioning these really slow rounds in mid, never actually activating into these fast pushes. So EG have felt comfortable to play these more forward angles.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I mean, 2 players stunned. Even the way that Lev scale into that, right? You've got Osboss taking the right-hand side, the teammate with him scales to the left of that ticket booth. Very hard to deal with.
And that's really difficult to do as well. When you're playing with the Neon, it's really easy to let your timing between teammates get off. The Neon gets way ahead on a stun, or excuse me, a slide. Doesn't happen there for Lev. But that save
Nichols,
means EG still have good money
420
for this round.
with the prime. Thank you very much, mate.
They do. Nature actually playing deep
Thank you,
on
thank you,
site
with
to
the
get
prime.
some kind of a fault line angle after the tripwire's broken, but after the trip goes down, it's
This
very
jump
hard
peek
to play aggressively on that side of the map. Fault line already used, as a matter of fact. I like that Lev have put this control into B main early. It's very hard for EG to pivot back into fighting aggressively into B main because they've shown over towards the A side.
Yeah, well, they know the omens here. But this was good from EG. They normally default with the omen over towards here, whereas normally fade omen, but this time they didn't actually show Giacomo here. They if Jogamo shows here, you kind of know that they want to fight this a little bit heavier. So this was good from EG.
For Leviathan, so they'll
Cage
react
to
into
block
this
the
A
one
side.
way so that the
Paranoia.
drone can go through. Omen again, only showing. Omen flashing to break it. This is really good, man.
Now calling everyone back
Superman's done
into King, who's
perfect.
just been set up over here on the B site.
Yeah, and then at one point, with him just holding this info,
does not have any
and an
util
eye that
left
goes
on
over
this
towards
side.
middle, they should have pretty much
That's
4
a
people
Avon,
here.
of course.
3 here, 1 middle.
Rotates, they're coming in quickly. They're gonna have 4 or 5 players ready to
Yeah, they got
retake.
so many people here.
Into backside, 2
How did
players.
EG lose
Already
this?
Spotted out. That's a good stun for Aspas. He'll swing off
Wow,
of it.
that's
In
how.
the slide. The shot is
What a
beautiful, but
shot.
Jaw will reply in
Holy,
kind.
what shots are
Mazzino
incredible.
flicks around and cuts it down to Derek. Oh,
They won that.
too good.
They just forced onto sight. Mazzino's flashes were really good. I'll give him that. Flashes stuns. Like Mazzino's util was incredible. They really hit some shots.
The fights into backside all
They have
going
4
their way.
people. 4 people on site, still
Lev
lost.
continue to stay locked in their fighting together. And EG are going to call a quick timeout after that. That is a brutal round to lose. 5 on 5 on the site like that? That can't be happening.
It's this duo again, Mazzino and Aspas. That second wave of the stun to fight back into the site here.
And Fatal at the end. That extra win.
When the first backside player is stunned and then the trades didn't quite come in. The slide from Jaw. Having a bit of a tougher game so
Yeah, the
far.
timeouts so far from Potter have been ridiculous. Like, they've
But
had
it's all
big
hands on
impact.
deck now with just 2 rounds away from Lev winning this map. Don't forget, a win here from Lev would lock them into playoffs.
And I think there were some questions about the Aspas Neon. We haven't seen it since Masters Tokyo, and it wasn't the best back then. But with these new buffs in place, he has looked insane.
Watching China tomorrow? Nah, I'm just gonna do
questions.
gonna do
answered.
EMEA
Yes. Aspas
and
Neon, good.
Americas tomorrow.
Aspas generally pretty good.
I'd agree to that. So big round here for
Sleep,
EG.
yeah.
Basically make
Sleep.
or
Let's
break.
talk about Asmus. Dude, I slept for like 11 hours
after
straight
giving
today.
up
I was
so much
definitely
control
super
over
tired.
B main in the previous round. This time,
Catching up. My
sending
body's trying to
Jaw
tell me
into that
something.
space again. Last time he played it, he just shift walked up into that area. We'll see how he approaches it this time around.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke over into A, maybe faking the presence. They're just bundled up together.
Gotta go. Aspas just want to slide on this one.
Good sleep, yeah, it was a good sleep.
Smoke will keep him back.
Dude, he
and
chunked.
level
Dude,
reset.
actually got chunked from that.
It's strange. Seems like EG just want to fight together on the B site. Maybe not too much more than that. Now stepping back into that mid space. Sent a Prowler that cleared out into bot tiles, and now Nature just holds this fault line. So the second Jaw sees anything, there's an insta-stun, and there will be no trades.
Contact on
Two players
swing,
spotted.
send it from
Bottom
Jogama.
mid.
What a weird round this one's
It's all
gonna
about
be.
Jaw still. Here comes that stun. Aspas gets away from it. And now Jaw has to retreat
Yeah,
himself.
and they now work out that it's a punish over towards middle, and when people do punishes over towards middle, it's only ever a 3-person investment. Can just insta-group send it, and
Solid
maybe
call
they're out
for
of
Lev, though.
position.
They'll head back
Definitely
towards A
heavy
late
side.
as
Oh
King
man,
gets a
that's
kill
a
onto Supa.
huge
Is he gonna
pick.
draw rotations?
They got
Not
no
yet.
smokes now.
It's no
That is a
smokes, no
huge,
paranoia
huge
on a
pick.
retake.
They should have
Right
already
now,
been
this
side
A
though.
site, not so strong for EG. Apos gonna try his best to play off the trips, but
Oh, okay, they've done their
don't
research
have
as
the
well.
team
They
ready
knew
to
camera
go.
was
However,
instantly
gonna
here.
pop quick into this one.
Re-aimed it.
Yeah, Apop in trouble. He has to run away from this one. Tag.
One more kill trip on site.
will cut
Okay,
him out
dealt
of the
with.
sight. The trips are all down.
How the EG, how are they
with
meant
this
to
one.
retake this?
But he
That's
wants
a
to
good
get the
start.
plant first. Rolling Thunder ready to go. A stun. Instead, committed. He'll wait
Uh-oh.
a moment. Off the next wave of util, that Rolling Thunder will get
Got it,
ripped.
hit all 4.
But they're fighting instead towards elbow and have isolated duels against
Wait,
King.
Nature
Amid
got
the
a kill,
chaos,
which
he'll get
meant he
one,
got his own
but
ult.
the trade comes back in. 2v3. One player on the site. Calm has a trade angle. And Nature, that was an opportunity with shots from Calm. Could lose this round, but
Holy bro, Mazzino's a god, man. Look at his aim.
Mazzino just can't lose today.
Yeah, he can't lose an angel.
Lev are laughing about it. Everything is coming up Lev. Even when the breach ult is dodged out for the most part.
Because Com should have been getting that
even
kill,
when
and then
EG have a
Mazzino's just
numbers
bailed him out.
advantage, Lev are just too clutch. I mean, he starts out from back on slant here, getting those 2 kills just off of nice timings. I mean, every single way he fights, isolating those ones and doing it perfectly.
Yeah, Calm feeling relieved there. That whiff doesn't count them. Doesn't cost them the round.
Okay, 3 chances to 2-0 them.
It's hard now.
This is fast. Ospas excelling into the
Oh
side.
boy.
Super not getting cleared.
And they're gonna hear the
There's
trip.
So many players on just the other side. He'll line up a double.
Real
Great save from
clean.
Ospas though. But still a camp to work with for Apoth, and there's still control here for EG.
Derek is so far away from the rest of the
Dude,
team.
King, you got the
EG do
spike.
not have 4 players ready to
Where you
retake
going?
just yet.
Okay.
This gives a lot of room for LEV to breathe. They're fighting back over into Market. Look at Ospas go. Jumping, diving around. His jaw comes on the trade, but Ospas is still standing.
Oh my god, he decides to swing after eating a tether.
Has yet to be planted.
Lunatic.
Derek is low in mid.
Oh, it's perfect.
Nature is not watching
Can't get any better than that.
He's not ready.
Oh, come on!
He'll get the kill.
Oh.
Now an open B site. That Fade Haunt reveals the
Yeah,
location
and then
of
just
Derek.
plant CPB men.
A 1v1 to make playoffs. But Derek wrapping. A walk through spawn and
He's
a
played it
reposition to
so
main.
well. Did he plant a little bit far to the back and there's an area to defuse? Nope, not even.
Only 35 HP on Derek. And King primed on the angle. Time working in his favor.
He's looking in all the wrong places.
I'll find you. Fade Haunt into main.
And he dodged it.
Rushes in.
Whoa!
Derek somehow still wins the round.
Okay.
He wins those?
What?
Keeping EG alive.
What an absolute
in
shot.
An impossible situation.
Okay. We're not done yet.
Hell of a shot.
That was
On only
insane.
35 health.
An insane shot.
It was one shot to body right there. And still winning it through. I mean, Ospas is just doing the nastiest things over
The guy in B main, just
But Derek
as soon
was
as
the
he's
one to
dodged
take
that
him
fade
down.
eye, he must be like, well, I've
His
won.
teammates looking the wrong way. He's the one to step up in the
Holy,
clutch.
what a shot.
Derek has been having a game. While Ospas has been flying on the other side, Derek has quietly amounted 22 kills.
Dude, the
One
cameraman.
around here.
Alright.
And clutch when it matters
Leave him
too.
alone.
All 5 members of LEV set up towards A. A contact into main to start. Ospas very deep on this angle, but revealed by a Haunt and tucks away for a moment.
LEV have been trying to crank up the heat these last few rounds. It's no difference here. Derek again. Oh, man.
He doesn't want to lose.
He keeps it happening, but now EG, they're all stuck inside of the site. Nature turns it right back around.
Double
Fighting
back
with
a
the
site,
bouncing
Derek
wall.
again.
This time,
Uh-oh.
Derek is looking the wrong way.
Superman still has a flash.
So EG
Like
needs
the
to
only
make
plus
magic
there.
happen again. 2 players left on a retake.
And they got good positions now.
Superman and Apoth. Both are spotted. Mazzino has been sublime in this position before, tucked towards slant.
Yeah, asking for the
20
recon.
kills to his name, a paranoia in his face, and Super
Ooh.
takes him down. Reposition for King, it's cancelled. Super holding halfway.
Oh.
Super is
Oh.
sticking. Palm is running him down.
Okay, it got close. Dude, Lever looking decent, man. Lever looking scary.
Coming down to the wire at the end, but this was an elite Leviathan performance.
Yeah, really
Starting
good.
it off so clean on Icebox.
The 4
Playing
pistols
together
really helped though.
just about perfectly. Certainly challenged here on this second map. EG not
He wins
making
if he
things
sticks it.
easy.
Nah, that guy close would have
But
killed
the
him.
Ospas Neon Sunset debut here in 2024 is looking good as always.
He drops 25 on the agent.
Not too
Mazzino
shabby.
right there behind him. The improvement from this team has been incredible. Since Itopata took control as the head coach and they came back from Shanghai, the fundamentals have been so much improved.
Yeah, they
The
look better from
performances players
Shanghai.
like Mazzino and Tex have stepped up big time as well.
Oh yeah. I mean, this team is just the regular season destroyers. Now they're 7-1. I mean, the last regular season game they lost was their first game of stage 1. They have won every single thing since then in the regular season.
They're great. Yeah, you would probably put them in like the 3rd slot at the moment for Americas. Especially for looking at the last 2 weeks.
Dangerous. A big win for these boys. I think striking a really good balance as well of finding some of these new creative comps, playing some of their old fundamentals as well.
And I mean, honestly, like at times, you know, when they play
Yes,
together,
fast Neon
so
look
good,
nice
but
as well.
also when they are set down and put down, you can see them always looking for a little bit more.
Dude, I definitely feel like Mazzino was the main one here, though. I know that Aspas was fragging out heavy, but if you go back and look at most of that, Mazzino's util is incredible.
Couldn't get a leg up in this game, losing every pistol, had some chances to recover on map 2, but really this was a lockout.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, EG will remember that on rifles, they were just about even with them. With LEV, it was those pistols. They've got to get going their way. It's been a struggle a little bit for this team, but they're not out of things just yet, although EG are sitting right on that edge of top 6 at the moment.
But they're in the danger zone. Cloud9, G2 right there with them. They don't have the head-to-head against either of those teams. I mean, they're basically relying on winning out to have a chance here. But Leviathan are the team of the hour. They've made it into playoffs, and let's check in with one of their members, with Liz in a Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much, Mimi and Ender. Great work as always on the casting desk. But I'm here with Mazzino, everyone. You were talking to me. I said I thought it was a great performance. You're like, oh, a little shaky, a little shaky. Why did you? Yeah, you can scream for Mazzino. That's totally okay.
Thank you.
Why did you think your performance or your team's performance was a little shaky?
Only on the second map mostly, because we were overcooking a little too much, but we got it fixed and we just closed it around the map.
When you say overcooking, can you explain a little bit more what you mean by that?
Like, we think too much about things, you know? That's the main thing.
That's real. You and I were just talking, and you told me that now that Leviathan have secured playoffs, which is incredible, and I'm sure yes, and everyone's very excited for you. If you were to make champions, this would be your 4th time. You told me.
I think 4th or 3rd, one of those.
A big number.
Can't even count anymore.
Mazzino.
And too many.
You are adding to your times you attended champions. What would it mean to go for another time? Because is it like, oh, we've done this before, I'm ready to show what I got, or does it mean something really special every single time?
Every single time is special, I think, because every single time I want to win the champion, because this is like my objective, you know?
Right.
And yeah, it's special every time.
What would it mean to win with these boys?
I think to win, like, with everyone is for me, it's gonna be awesome. And like representing Chile and everything is perfect for me.
You will be facing other teams in playoffs. Would you like to say anything to your possible opponents?
I don't care really who you are, but we're gonna beat you.
Well, on that note, everyone, give it up for Mazzino one more time. Thank you so much, Mazzino. We're gonna head to a break, but stay right there because we have one more match after this.
All right. Let's chat. Enjoy him.
Line's been drawn. They're picked to pieces.
Cloud9 are so good.
Olha, os times que eu estou mais ansioso para enfrentar são os brasileiros. Acredito que nenhum dos times brasileiros estão no seu auge, no seu devido lugar. Acho que tem muito mais potencial. Também é uma boa oportunidade para ambas as equipes. Quem ganhar, quem sair melhor ali, dá uma reerguida, dá uma confiança massa.
Também é um 3 contra 2, vai Xande, pra cima, de novo, na tentativa do desarme, já foi metadinho, Ailton por ali, Xande, novamente ele, tá lá, Furia, ganha, garante a vitória contra 100 Thieves.
A Fúria mostrou uma melhora muito grande agora para essa primeira partida contra o 100 Thieves. Mostraram muito mais como uma equipe, então com certeza vai ser um jogo bem difícil. Ainda mais que eu acho que eles vão vir com um gostinho para tentar ganhar da gente, por histórias passadas. Então é isso, vai ser uma grande partida.
Pegou! Na ultimate leva o jogo, vai Sadak! Vamos, Manito! Vai pra cima! Acelera, Manito!
MW. Viu a movimentação. Nossa. Boa! Vem o MW, consegue fatiar o adversário, fatia de novo.
Love is in the air, especially for a couple of audience members. Now, welcome back to day 4 of VCT Americas Super Week and our second match of the day. Now, it's a battle of Brazil, Loud versus Furia. Geek Heavy here alongside Athena and Wyatt. How are we doing?
Great. I mean, that was a fun match.
Yes.
I was thinking it would be a little bit closer, but LEV look insane. So what can you do? I mean, it's still really cool to see them off the back of a tumultuous Shanghai to really bounce back.
Absolutely. They gave us a certified hood, a banger, I would say. And also, I predicted that, didn't I?
Yeah, all right.
I predicted that.
Yeah, we were
I'm just saying, you know.
That's crazy. I don't.
How is that crazy?
I don't remember.
It's crazy that I predicted something.
My memory
Actually,
is foggy.
it kind of is crazy that I would predict something. I mean, like, we got 2 capable analysts here.
Really?
But anyways, what's that?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're both 2 capable analysts here. Anyways, let's get into today's match, our next matchup. Loud has had to spend their Super Week defending their perfect record against another Brazilian teams. Now, they had to fight to get a win against a new MIBR roster, and today they have to take on Furia. Now, Wyatt, what's the temperature check on this one?
This should be a win for Loud.
Yeah.
Historically, if you check in on that lower third, Loud is 25-0 versus Brazilian teams since the inception of this team, which is crazy. They've been so dominant over the region. And obviously, at the time, they were dominant over the world. This is the least dominant this team has ever been since their debut a couple years ago. And now it's, can they bounce back? Especially with Pancata, one of their original members.
Yeah, I feel like they're in a new form, and I feel like the addition of Pancata has helped them kind of be a little bit more confident, which is what I've been talking about previously. And I feel like they just need that confidence to kind of push forward, go past these kind of obstacles that they're facing. And just as a team, I feel like they've been doing pretty good. I know they've had a loss, I know they've had a win, but overall, I think just really, really good stuff from Loud, and I'm hoping to see them kind of step past that hurdle and really come into form for what they want to be.
Absolutely. And speaking of which, we saw Tui's make his debut on the Jet, and it worked. So I guess the question is, why are we still seeing Sadak playing Neon?
I would imagine it's just, at this point, they've played so much of it, and with, I mean, to be fair, he has had some good maps. In the last series against MIBR, he was struggling. But against EG initially, he had that really good Lotus map, was looking pretty dominant there. So I don't think there's any reason to be overly concerned yet to switch things up. It's still a question mark whether or not this will be good long term, but I'm okay with it for now.
Yeah, I feel like it might really be a comfort thing where Tui's really hasn't accustomed to kind of playing on the team yet, and so Sadak just kind of picking up that role. But we saw him have a phenomenal debut with this Jet. He really, really played insane. He was aggressive. He was able to use that operator to take map control. He made a lot of his own hero plays too.
I really think that Tui's is an underrated mechanical player because when he's on the controller, especially with that team, he's just not super proactive. He's not taking a lot of fights. He's not really ever playing with an ego. But when you watch him kind of at length, like his crosshair placement is really good. He's very smooth. He has really good like first taps and bursts. Like he definitely, if he plays with some ego, I think can really show that he's actually a really high-level mechanical player.
Absolutely, and we have this tweet from Tui's pretty much just shouting out MIBR saying GG's 2-1 versus MIBR after 2 years since she came back. Of course, he's referring to when he played Jet at, I believe it was TBK Esports, way back in the day. All right, so earlier, Elizabeth caught up with Tui's for a quick chat.
Tui's, the Jet was iconic. We loved it. You played so well on it. Is that a comfort pick for you?
Sim, porque era boneco que eu jogava muito no passado, então ainda é boneco que eu gosto bastante de jogar, então foi bem legal jogar com ele.
Yes, because it's an agent I used to play a lot in the past, so I feel very comfortable playing it.
Well, since you were so comfortable and you were so good on the Jet, will we see you on another duelist, like a Neon or just any other duelist, because you are so good on that role?
Eu acho que eu vou fazer o que for necessário pro time, talvez no futuro eu possa jogar com outro duelista, mas por enquanto é isso que vocês viram, sabe? Então é isso, eu vou fazer o que é necessário pro time e eu me sinto confortável com outros duelistas também.
I'm gonna do what is good for the team, so it's probably gonna be what you saw, but you know, in the future I can maybe pick up another duelist.
Well, fair. Best of luck.
Now, Furia came into Super Week riding high, there it is, riding high off their big upset over 100 Thieves, but then Evil Geniuses brought them back to reality and kind of just humbled them.
Yeah,
kind of like what happened today
it
with
really
EG.
felt like, even though it was so close, I felt happy watching these games. I feel like we saw a really good EG coming into it, but we also saw Furia have a really good game against 100 Thieves, even though the EG one did not go their way. EG was looking so good. A lot better than what we just saw. I feel like they were ready and on top of their game, but Furia, they looked so good, and coming off of this loss to EG, hopefully they fixed a little bit of the things that I felt like they were kind of struggling on, which was keeping up with the pace, knowing how to kind of be proactive and have those good protocols mid-round.
Definitely. I also hope for them today that they're going to try to lean back into playing Icebox, because I think by far that was their best map that they have shown so far. Out of the 4 that they played, they looked the most coordinated on that map. That was the first time, I think, this year where we saw Furia with some really high-level team play. The fundamentals looked excellent, so I want to see them take it back there.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just kind of curious to know what your temperature check is on Furia overall. Like, how important is it for them to play at a high level today? Because the stakes are really high.
This is do or die for them. And also on the opposing side, this is massively important for Loud. We were talking about earlier with the standings, EG were, you know, they're now 4-4, so Loud can tie up with them. Such close contention between those two teams to get into playoffs. So everything is really on the line for both of them. If Loud are 3-5, that's going to be a tough hole to climb out of for them.
Absolutely. Now, well, you know what? We're going to send things back to Elizabeth and hear from Furia's Shandy.
Shandy, I have to ask you, what would it feel like to be the first Brazilian team to take down Loud?
Eu tô muito ansioso, eu acho que é uma boa oportunidade de aproveitar que eles também não vêm muito bem. Então a Loud sempre foi um time tier 1, né? Um time que brigava pelo topo, e eles estão numa fase um pouco pior, acho que a nossa chance ideal assim. E a gente tá bem confiante, independente do resultado contra a gente, vai fazer um bom jogo.
We're very excited about this game. They're not being, you know, we used to see Loud as one of the top tier games, teams, but we are seeing that they're not really doing their best now. So I think that is a good chance for us to win.
Well, that leads into my next question. After their performance against MIBR, what do you think about facing them now?
Olha, eu acho que o MBR fez um bom jogo. A gente costuma
John,
falar
thank you so much for the rate. Thank you.
Quando todo mundo chega com vontade, assim, para a primeira partida, acho que todo mundo fica bem feliz.
JD Lupin as well.
E
thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate the
na
prime.
primeira resposta, acho que a Loud também não tá no auge dela. Acho que nenhum dos 3 times brasileiros estão, então sempre é jogos truncados e para mim não muda nada. O quanto a MBR jogou bem, o Loud jogou bem, a gente vai com tudo.
Yeah, I think MIBR showed a really good game last time, but they were not able to beat Loud this time. Like I said, they're not going through the best. All the Brazilian teams are not showing up the best right now, so I think there's a good chance for all the games to be very, equal, and we have a chance for it.
Best of luck.
Fair enough.
Well,
Say
that's kind of
thank
crazy.
you for
So
the upper
Shani
rates.
said,
Dude, it just
you
says
know,
a
Loud
Sean
isn't
rated
performing
twice.
They're not performing their best right now, so this could be a chance for them. I'm kind of curious. So pretty much what he's doing is he's hoping for the downfall of his opponents as far as them not performing well.
Did he rated
But
twice?
they still
Wait,
need
how
to
does that even
perform
work?
well, right, Wyatt?
Oh, of
Like,
course.
I mean,
But I mean, what he's saying
even
is
went down.
true. This is the best shot. This is the best time there's ever been.
I have a question.
for
Would you rather play
a
Lev on Icebox
non-allowed
or
Brazilian
Haven?
team
Wait,
beat
what's the
Loud,
Haven comp?
Maybe be considered the best team in Brazil. Though, to be fair, I think they need to do more than just
Yeah,
beat
Icebox
Loud
is really
once.
good, man.
But still, no one has beat Loud from Brazil. They are 25-0 against Brazilian teams. So the fact that it's even a consideration, that it feels like a possibility, is crazy. We have never been anywhere near this potential reality where they lose.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna have to be super confident going into it because they have had some sort of success in this stage, and I feel like they're doing really well in
Same as
terms
the
of
sunset.
finding who they are. And I've mentioned this a lot, but it
Ooh,
really comes down to their
that's strong.
play style, how aggressive they want to be.
I'd
how
probably
they're
rather
gonna
play
be
him on
using their
Haven.
comps as well
Cypher should
to kind
be
of
strong.
be that kind of team that they're trying to be. So for
They got nice
example,
comps,
you know,
though.
we saw them on Haven playing the really
Their actual
good
map pool
Neon
looks pretty
Blue
good.
comp,
Yeah.
and it just looked so
Right now,
good.
Lev.
So I feel like Furia is taking all the right steps forward. Meanwhile, we're kind of seeing Loud kind of teeter-totter on what they're doing.
Yeah, definitely. And I think in a similar fashion to how Furia were able to upset an off 100 Thieves, I think they could do the
Did
same
Lev look
to
good?
Loud
Yeah.
with comps like that.
Look
That
really
just
good.
injected so much
Probably
chaos into the
securing
game
them
on Haven. Like,
the
they
third
looked
spot
good,
in
but they were
Americas from
doing
what we're
some
seeing at the
nutty
moment.
stuff. Like,
Then
MW
G2,
never
then
stopped running at them. But
Lev.
that injection of chaos, a team that's not well regimented right now, could succumb to that. You know, it can totally throw them off. They might not be able to handle that.
Absolutely. Now, let's shift gears to their opponents in Loud. Talk about Kawazine. Now, despite all
Jordan?
the
Yeah,
ups
I
and
saw it.
downs,
I saw the
Kawazine
double raid.
has been putting up some major numbers, Athena.
He's been doing great. I mean, on that initiative.
Did I see the power ranks they did after the Sentinels game? Nah, I think I stopped.
And also be fragging potential.
I imagine
huge fragging potential. He's been
it was
putting
a
up
little bit
numbers, playing amazing.
messed,
and
probably.
from
They
what
always
I
do some
recall,
mad
I
stuff.
feel like he has a really big mid-round voice too. He's
My
able
thought on
to
the crew
support his
change,
team
it's weird
not
to do it
only
so early,
behind
but
the
I guess stuff's
flashes
been
and
not
the
so good in
stunts,
prac as
but
well.
Also, using his voice towards those mid-rounds, being able to set up plays and enable the rest of the team to be as aggressive as they need to be.
I think Kawazine is really one of the underrated, fantastic, top, like, great players that we have in the game. And I think that's been the case genuinely since he joined Loud. He's been such an integral piece of them being able to maintain
That G2 is
staying
fast.
at the
I
top
think
level
that's
for
kind
last
of
year,
fine.
and now
You
trying
can
to
definitely
cling
make a
on
good
to that
argument for G2
this
fast.
year.
They've been the
And
most
I'm definitely
consistent
looking
at the moment,
at him to
like the
be
past,
one of the stars for the
what,
team, which
2 months?
never really used
Take
to be
away
the
Madrid.
case because they would always have so much crazy firepower
I would put
on that
Ben
squad.
fast, but
now he's the guy that kind of needs to
I can
step up in
understand
that
if people put
department,
him
too.
put
I
G2
actually
fast.
really agree because we also talked a little bit about Sada being on the Neon and how, you know, the way that he plays it is very strategic, using his stuns for his team.
100
But I
Thieves is
feel
not
like
losing
when
to
you
MIBR.
pair that
Dude,
with
I feel
someone
like I've heard that
Kawazine
before.
enabling you to push
Are we
forward.
back here again?
We did see a little bit of zoomies on the Sada, and we did see him kind of go crazy, go forward. And so especially when you have like Tui's as well in that mix, it's like all these players are just so able to go up and fight, and they have all that confidence. And that's the biggest thing that Loud needs.
they
I'm
do
gonna keep
EG
saying
win
this over and
champs.
over again. They need to just be confident with the way they play. All their
Pretty
players are
much.
mechanically insane.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, the stakes are really high. Both teams need a win today. Loud needs to get some momentum and shoot for the top 6. And if Furia loses, well, they're officially eliminated. I mean, like, look at this. It can't, like, I feel like both teams
Bro, they
definitely
must be
have
officially
something
eliminated
to
now.
lose,
Look
have a
at
lot
them.
to lose here.
1 to 6.
Again, first of all, Battle of Brazil, yes,
Yeah.
but Furia is already so low down. All they're doing by playing this is proving where they stand as a region and is able to set up how they're going to build their roster or keep their roster even for the next year and how they're going to have that kind of play out. But for Loud, like you mentioned earlier, Wyatt, they're going to be 4-4 if they win this.
Yeah, this is a super important win for them. I mean, I forget what games they have after
You want to
this,
know the
but their
scenario
group
where
is
Furia
tough, and they've
qualify?
already
Yeah,
played
same, dude.
MIBR, and MIBR
I'm looking at him
Furia
at
when they're heading into
1-6
this.
thinking, surely
Clearly,
not.
They are the two teams that a lot of the other teams kind of just got free wins against when they were struggling hard. Now Loud are going up against both of them when they're looking better, which is tough for them, but they should be looking better too. They had that time off after Shanghai. They brought back Pancata, who was one of the original core members of the team that won champions with them. They should be better. They should be beating
There's still
these
hope
teams.
for Furia
They have never
and
lost to
Loud
resilient
to
teams.
qualify
The
together,
Loud
but
fans
it's
are kinda
crazy.
stressed right now.
Oh, really?
But they should be winning this.
Dude, that's
Yes, well, you know what? Let's take a look at our talent predictions again. I want to
dude,
see
the
where,
middle of
we
Americas.
stand
That
here.
battle for
Right. Well, okay,
5th
so
and
I
6th
already-
is going to be
ran away
insane.
with Lev being in there.
Should come down to the last week, hopefully.
We get it.
But I just got to keep reiterating. But I mean, hey, look at that. Say it loud, say it proud. The majority of us are predicting Loud to take this one.
Yeah, we're all Loud fans here. I feel like, just to touch up a little bit on what Wyatt just said, is that they have had a lot of time. And I hope with that time, they've come with new comps as well. We've seen them kind of introduce the Neon and go with that meta. But I feel like they can definitely do a lot more with their map pool, because we haven't seen them play that many maps so far this stage. And I'm hoping that they have a lot more to bring to the table.
Yeah, definitely agree. I mean, listen, I think that this is Loud's to win. Furia, obviously, on one hand, they have everything to lose because this game is everything to them. But still, you know, Shanti said before this game, I think before their first game, like, that they were taking a very casual approach. Their expectations aren't like, we have to go hard and try to win.
Yeah.
Like, they're just taking it game by game. They're keeping things relaxed, and they're up against a Loud where this means way more for Loud than it does for Fury as a win.
100%. Like, I'm really hoping that Loud has honed in on those fundamentals and the mechanics so that they can actually take this one home, because I want them to win. And the majority of us here at the analyst desk, we want them to win for sure. But we'll have to wait and see, of course. Well, you know what? What we're going to do right now, we're going to send things down to the stage and get this one underway. It is Loud versus Furia, and it is time.
Riot Games Arena. Hoje é dia de mais confronto brasileiro. E buscando a hegemonia nacional, chegou a hora da Loud!
Let's see if they look a little bit more together. I kind of wanna, dude. I would love to watch them on Lotus again. I would pick Lotus against them after what I saw.
Recebam a Fúria!
I can't even remember what Furia's Lotus is like, to be honest. Haven confirmed? They might want to pick Haven. I ignored your maps. Where are your maps?
Loud is going into this matchup proud and confident that they can secure
Bro, did you even
a
type
win
him?
against their fellow Brazilian opponents. But
All you said was, I
is
have
it
the maps.
possible for Furia to take that win out of their hands here in stage 2?
Even
It
Icebox
definitely feels
Bind.
that way. Look, we did all predict Loud. The majority of the people have predicted Loud to win. But this is a Loud coming off the back of almost getting upset by MIBR, who had not
You
won
had
a
already put him
map
down?
until that series.
Doom Bros, hello,
Furia
hello.
beat 100 Thieves
When an NRG playing, dude, this guy, that's crazy.
100 Thieves have been a little bit off. Yeah. This is super chaotic. After Furia then get just smashed by EG, expectations are kind of out the window.
Yeah, I feel like now it's kind of feeling like a 50-50 for me, a little bit higher.
Damn, look at Des, bro.
Loud and Haven
Crazy.
and Icebox to be
Wait.
these maps. Haven, we saw Furia put up
Loud pick Haven.
crazy performance. Yes, it was close versus 100 Thieves, but they had the
My-
Neon Breach comp. They
the
were
only
able
one
to
that
go
thinks that's
forward, be
absolute
aggressive,
madness.
do what they need to do to win that map.
It's interesting to see that Loud have picked it. They haven't.
Did Furia not look
actually played it yet,
unbelievable
so I
on
have
this
two
map?
kind of questions in mind as I'm trying to see what teams are playing.
This is the one where they played
Because
100
they could
Thieves,
either-
right?
Most teams are playing the pretty standard like Jet, Sova, Breach, Omen, KJ Slash, Cypher. All reliable. And then we did see LEV. They brought out the Neon with the Breach.
That's kind of.
NRG played that comp that you
It's kind of
love.
bold.
I love that one. And so I'm thinking they have two approaches, right? They can have 2E's playing Jet with the standard thing, or they could have a Neon with Sadhawk. And we know Furia are going to play the Neon again. Or, well, we don't know, but we're going to assume they're going to do that again.
Yeah, low key.
Last time Loud lost Haven, they had Sassy and Aspas. Wait, really? That was that long ago?
I feel like that would be a really fun dynamic to kind of see and to kind of.
Wait, was I the last person to beat them on
as a duelist?
Haven?
I say that.
Yeah.
Tell me that's true.
With the Sky, that's
We
kind of
13
interesting.
them, right?
Not bringing out the Breach with the Neon. I mean, we saw LEV with those two agents, how great they can be at controlling the map, taking those early.
Probably the
fights
only
and
thing
all the
left
stuns.
in
And
this
there's the
game for
Breach
me.
For Noswar with MW.
Okay,
And
like this comp.
yeah, it'll be interesting
I
to
think this
see
comp's
the
cool.
contrast and initiators there.
I guess the thing is that they're using Sadok as the stun util agent because we have talked about him playing a little bit slower. But
Whatever the
again,
changes
gonna
for
be
Ascension
super
next year.
interesting to see how
Sick
these
for
teams
tier
fare.
1. Pretty crap for tier 2. I tell you what, some of the changes though, I think some of the merging of the regions, especially in like EMEA and Pacific, I think it's pretty cool.
I must confess, I have
So
no
I
idea.
think tier 2 actually makes a little bit more sense now, I'll be honest.
For illegal fireworks, do
But
not
yeah, org-wise,
bring those
I'm
to me.
not too
Maybe
sure
bring them
about
to
it.
him, though. Furia versus Loud.
Tier 2 orgs
25
maybe
and
aren't
up
going to invest
for
anymore.
Loud, and they're going to be going up against Brazilian brethren once more. We talked about how they almost lost against
They might in
FPR
Americas.
just a couple of days ago and how truly shambolic that would have been. But it almost feels like the Sixers, same Dre. They've played 3 times across the history. Furia have never taken a map off of Loud, ever. This is silly.
Yeah, and there's a ton of pressure right now on Loud to not only
All right,
win this match,
we got
but
Loud
make it
on
into
defense, we got
champs, make it
Furia in
into
attack,
playoffs
and
even.
Loud decided
And
to
it's
pick
close right now.
Haven
The
against
season
Furia, and they look relatively good
hasn't
last
been
time,
that
so
ideal
you're
for
expecting
Loud.
some kind
They
of
started
anti...
off hot. It seems like they've been back on the trot.
They go for the Viper comp.
BMW
Oh wait,
on this
okay,
attacking
so
side
it's the
already
VIP
taking
comp.
Garage and Sadhawk.
Whoa.
He gets dropped, but Tui's answering back, and Pancata with
Hey, well,
another.
that's a nice way to start it.
Defensive side holding up
Yeah, and we're
very
gonna see all
nicely
the old
across the middle
stuff,
of
all
map.
the old
Yeah,
school
in the face
stuff.
of Sadok dying. It's tough being a duelist, I get it. But Havoc doing his best
Hold
to
up.
keep it close.
2v4 on this one, and Havoc has hit some shots. Have Wigman to plant as well, and a lot of this is on less.
Be the decider of the round. He
And
spots
he's
both,
clean,
leads
isn't
him
he?
up. Loud get the pistol.
Yeah, it was a frenzy of kills around mid. MW Zero taking that garage control early on, but he kind of whiffed on his rollout a little bit, so that was
So
interesting.
this guy, yeah. So in theory,
A little bit of match
if
rust early on here,
you're
but
Furia on this, that's probably what you should be trying to abuse a little bit. Like you should always be trying to do some kind of A info, like A default.
easy pick'ems for him. And he'll take those kills anytime.
Like if I was Furia
Any
right
day
now,
of the
my whole
week.
game plan would be taking around A, leaving one
Will be an
person,
investment
like maybe
of
behind
a
this
lot
box,
of light
maybe over
armor on the
towards
side
here,
of Loud.
get
This
hit by the
might come back
flashes,
to
and then
bite
work
them
them
in the
out.
butt. We'll see. Sadhawk will be the forefront right now with that outlaw in hand.
At least get hit by one flash
Spotting
and
the
then
jiggles.
they're wrecked.
Dropping Zan for it. Meanwhile, it's interesting on the other side of the map, while they were looking to set up a little bit of early C aggression, Khalil TP'd past a lobby, got up short, ultimately falls, but I would think that was part of the safety valve there for them. If Khalil's able to get a little bit of space, if he's able to try to get out on A, they can play around that, but not the case.
Yeah, it will be that spike being planted as well, so already...
Dude, it's crazy how
Good
Sadok is
ego
living
round
out
for
Angel's
Furia.
dream, man.
They're able to do
This
some more damage here,
duelist
but less
entry.
again with the flank. So now it's all up to MW Zero, but he gets taken out by Kawazi.
Yeah.
Just like that, it's already a 2-0 for Loud. Some rifles dropping not the biggest of deals.
Yeah, we got one out of
No,
them.
this should be okay, all things considered.
Team Ace.
Yeah, I think again, wanting to note how Furia tried to
Dude, why is he doing this thing where he's always got to pronounce one name weird?
Having Khalil take a pretty bold early TP through short. If there's no
Gonna be like
challenge on the
2Z
other
or
side,
something.
He's just gonna be able to take that for next to nothing for him.
2Z.
Yeah. What I'm worried about for Furia though is with taking all that space like
Sachi
that,
and
Loud,
2Z.
the response from Kawanzin.
Why is this guy standing still? Wait, why are they all standing still? What's going on here?
Short. So it's already the confidence that Athena was talking about from Loud that she wanted to see. They're doing it, and that's what I like to see out of teams, especially on the eco round. Looks like we will be having a tech pause already.
Already, yeah.
I'm being told
Cool.
it is an audio issue, and I mean, I'm no prophet, but I'm gonna go ahead and guess it has something to do with that man on your screen right there, adjusting his in-ears. And maybe.
Yeah, certainly.
Hopefully.
I think he might have.
Yeah, he's giving it the eye inspect.
Yeah, he had it on backwards first.
Yeah, did it look right? Right here?
Do I have these upside down?
Dude, did he have them in the wrong ear?
What's going on here?
You know, I actually have these same earbuds at home, and I even have a problem like trying to figure out which.
Damn, he
one's left,
has
which
these
one's
same
right. I find
earbuds.
out
They're like a
halfway
grand
in
or
the
something,
middle of my
man.
games
They're
what's going
crazy.
on, and yeah, it's sometimes it's a little too late at that point. Thank
That's
God.
why you're bottom frag.
Yeah, exactly. Thank
He's,
God
he's,
they caught it
he's
on
investing
early,
early for the
2-0.
caster.
Started on the eco round, but
The caster
This will be a
life.
quick
That's
fix. We'll get
crazy.
back into the action.
I'm
Very,
34
very
years
shortly,
old.
if
Thank
you're
you
just
so much.
joining us,
Thank you.
this
Thank you.
first couple of
Gifting
rounds
one
of
over
Haven,
to account unseen.
but
Oh,
it's been
unseen.
pretty decisive the
Thank
way
you very
of
much,
Loud.
mate.
They won the pistol, and then the next was relatively clean, all things considered. Furia should be investing into this next round, and then we'll really get an opportunity to see how they want to approach the attack side default. I think given that Haven has rejoined the rotation without any changes, you kind of wonder, okay, is this just going to be the way it used to be played in the past?
Yeah, dude, he's
or what sort
flexing
of
on us.
adjustments our team's going to be
Same.
making? I think the Breach Neon,
Okay,
we've talked about it
bonus.
a lot. It's
Not too
such
bad
a
at
good
all.
tandem. And I imagine that's
Big
where a
buy
lot
for
of the
Furia as
setup
always, and we let's see if they can default. No A default, that worries me a little bit. Loud will take that. Loud will heavily take that. They two pass and jeweled over towards here. They saw nothing, and now they set up the neon for one. We got a 2-2-1. They had to use no Uto over towards A.
In the backside as well gives you multiple different layers with that
Okay,
flash.
probably went a bit too aggro there, seeing sure they only passed him with a sheriff.
The
But
second time he's gotten taken out first. Previously it was that pistol round, so Loud were able to bring it back though last time. Sadahawk dropped early, and they kind of have the one up right now already. Cheating over towards that A site. Will be full opposition met here, and a lot of times this Viper here, that sight smoke can be something to fall back on and rely on.
good gamble from
Split the
Loud.
site in half.
Keep an eye on Kawanzin's utility here. Still has a flash, still has a
all
dog.
people all on site.
Could find a
Yeah, and they got
lot
the
of
normal
what's going
smoke to
on,
play
but
around.
Instead, they have no choice but to really
Really
concede
good
the
armor
site.
flash.
Utility dump. Tui's has already taken a little bit of space. He's
Hey,
trying
what
to
a
find
weird
back
round
side.
this is at the
W's
moment.
down there. He knows he is. He's got him cornered.
That was one of the
He's
weirdest
slowly
duels ever.
falls. Loud crumbling here as Pankata's the last one alive. I don't know how Havoc doesn't see him there.
Hey,
It's
what
a
the hell's
sad
going
way
on
to go,
here?
but
Okay, it turned out pretty good in the end for Furia. It could have gone
MW
way
Zero
worse
is
than
just in
that,
the
seeing as there were
Matrix
4
already.
people over
He
towards it.
somehow avoids demise from two
Yeah, I
members
mean,
of
honestly,
Loud there.
it's a
Sitting at,
bonus,
like,
but I think
1
Sadak
HP that entire time as
maybe
well.
stepped over
Just
the
one
line.
bullet to the body would have done the job, but good
He's
work
holding
from
like
Furia to
a
get on the
angle
board
hit.
and do it cleanly. So a lot of teams
That-
struggle in these moments when
or
they're
even just far over
dealing
towards
with
long
this
would have been
Viper orb
fine.
being up, and there's players in short A, but this time around, it looks like Furia have a good game plan of dealing with that fight. A lot to do with that neon wall going up, not allowing anybody like Tui's to get early entry onto MW0 and Hell. This time, change
Can
of
we
pace already fast up
absolutely
long.
send it?
Remember, Sadak's
And double
had a
flash
tough
through
time
this if you
dealing
want
with
it.
some of this early
Oh my
aggression
goodness.
at the beginning
Yeah, stun
of these
flash.
rounds. He's already
Holy.
blown twice. MW will cruise right past the defense. I mean,
What
he's so
the
far
hell?
again.
Now what?
Almost identical look to what we saw in the previous round. Still gonna have to reckon with
This
that
is
Viper orb that you were
madness.
mentioning.
They split the
Watch
site in
out,
half.
though. I mean, it's drawn a line in the sand as it goes down. Kawanzin and Sadak join him. Chanji will fall. Havoc trying to stay alive.
Really,
Managing
really
to
cool.
do so for the
Yeah,
time
this
being.
was their attack
Gotta-
smoke, yeah?
Now it's on them to try to retake this. It's a 2v3. Yes, it's the way of Furia, but Khalil is so weak. This is very doable.
Goodness.
Seems like it's getting a little bit better their way.
My God, Tui's actually invested that all and stuck it.
Nice reposition. Nasr and Khalil standing side by side, shoulder to shoulder, trying to keep this round alive for the attacking side. He's playing mind
One
games.
enemy remaining.
Naswar will fall. That's 3 on the round for Pancada.
Hey,
He's
very
gonna get all
nice,
4.
man.
It's Loud
Very
with
nice
their
from
third.
Loud.
Yeah, he was
Especially in the
so sharp
2v2.
in this round, really
Pancada
bringing
did
it
great.
back in that
I kind of
2v3.
liked what
He
Furia
snuck
did
into
here, though.
heaven,
Wait for
got
the
that
replay, and then I
insta
can talk
flick
about it a little
kill,
bit.
And now he's sitting at 7-2 because of that cleanup. They played that round so well, dealing with this initial fight that
I think
Furia
Furia
had
did
done.
really good. What
And
was
yeah,
this at
Furia
this
have a
peak?
great
2v3,
game plan going up against
2v4?
that Viper Orb on A site. But it wasn't enough. Pancada with the clutch plays and Tui's just being a full-on
Pancada's
distraction
clutch here was
right there,
great.
using that Omen ultimate to get
So
behind
I'm going to talk a little
opposition,
bit because it's eco. No,
being
it's
a
not
little
even eco.
nuisance
That's
there.
annoying. Okay, so over towards A, they got this defensive smoke, and it's cool to see that Fury already have a way of dealing with this. A lot of the time, when you push up through long, the smoke means that you can just kind of duel over towards here, right? You've got multiple angles, you're funneling them into the back of site. What they did was smoke this bit, which blocks off the angle, right, of where you're going into like a crossfire, and then eventually your Viper smoke goes down. So this person's just out in the open, and you can be in multiple areas dueling it, and you can even be over towards here spamming it. It was pretty cool. Just kind of blocking off half of the site using their smoke against them.
And being over eager
Nice.
to that rush.
There was a team that did this back in the day.
reaction to
I say
ghosting,
back
so
in the
it will be
day,
a free
like a
B
year
site.
ago.
You can get the spike planted and take even more space if need be. That Omen smoke
Because
is
obviously the guard
late.
comp that
So
Loud
it
are
doesn't
using
dissuade Furia
became
from
very
going into
popular.
sight. They're already past that. Pancada gets taken out because of it, but Tui's, he's been so good at the trades.
He really has been. They were looking to take more than just space. They're able to take a little bit of the opposition down as Khalil still a spike in hand. And again, Naswar not far
Yeah, we got to
off.
keep an eye on counts in here. Is that
Problem
actually
here is
at spawn?
got to be cautious.
Oh.
Kalanzine is on the prowl now, spotting him.
Oh, well.
Just a couple warning shots.
Impeccable kill.
Understanding that there's someone else around. Kalanzine falls. Now the spike planted. It's a 3v3.
And he gets the
thing
turret
is,
up.
Havoc has his ult, but he's not really in a position to play for it. Does have 2 mollies.
Imagine Khalil gets a kill on
If they
site
want to
here.
try to play around that. That doesn't seem to be the case for now. As the turret
But he
goes
did.
up. Again, Loud falling apart. Less than a 1v3. Khalil so weak. Naswar not much better off. So far, spotting one off the wide
Wow, they
swing.
played
He
this
just
really,
waltzes
really
right
well.
into Khalil's
Shout out to
crosshair.
Khalil. I think Tui's misplayed it, I'll be honest,
4v5
but
win from Furia. A right and proper read.
dude, who TPs there
Going
when you
towards that
played
B
when
site,
you haven't played
understanding
site?
that it looked like everything was shown towards C. Just that small little adaptation, small little step to not go in garage, go B site. You have a free site, walking all the way in, contacting. It's so important. It makes the members of Loud like Pancada have to face check if anybody has walked into B already, and that's why they
How long
get
was
punished at
Haven
the
out
end
of the
of
map
day.
for?
And all of a
Like,
sudden
what, 6
now,
months?
when
That's
Havoc
it,
gets
right?
that kill on the flank, it's 3v3
Wasn't long.
on a post plant where Loud have to use so much utility, make it obvious that they're coming in. Much like this obvious B hit.
MW.
There's just a guy with a
working to
bucky
get the
trying to
best of
shoot from
Les
behind.
and Kalanzine.
Yeah, I like this. This is the classic. This is the TSM.
This is so big, but the judge was not enough there. Naswar gets both, and now the
So
site is wide
this
open.
strat originated from Vision Strikers, where you would do a C split by going like this. Right, you would go over towards B, you would have a jet that dashed towards the left side, and then TSM started doing it with like an Omen ult, where you go into heaven, and you're pretty much just splitting B and left side of B from 4 positions.
Very good to use in an anti-eco situation. Even
Very
if you don't
nice strat.
connect with those headshots, you're able to get the fast body shot kills.
Also, I like the
Be a nuisance,
I like
be
this ult
crazy
against
to hit.
ecos because if you die, you don't give them a gun, and you're normally sending it on your own. So a lot of the time when you got this ult, you're sending it. There is not going to be there's not going to be a trade. So using it against ecos is more how I prefer to use it.
Out of their last 4, Havoc and Shanju with ults to play around.
Which is everyone gets thrifty
Meanwhile,
these
Loud
days,
seem
so it's
like
not
they
much of a
wanna try
waste.
to test some of this A main space. And of course, it's MW to continue to push the pace.
Last time around,
they're so far
They're
up.
really good on
Yeah,
the flash.
They're so far up. The paranoia is from a really aggressive spot.
Wait,
the
that didn't-
Thrash is from a really aggressive spot.
didn't hit.
Loud kind of have to take a step back, deal with the pressure that's
Big
coming
duel
in from
on
long,
short here.
Try to deal with what's about to challenge him from short. And Sonic seems like he's wise to it.
Yeah, and this is Havoc with his ult on short here, so
But Havoc's gonna
kill
do what
really
he's
is
saying.
important.
It's a waiting game to see who's the
Whoa,
first to move.
Kanzi got 2.
Furia fall in a massive way, but Naswar getting 2 back with ult online. 2 targets left, 3 found, 5 bullets.
That was such a shot.
Tui's now starting to creep forward. This ult's gonna be perfect, isn't it?
You hear him?
Tagging him right up, filling him behind the space, jumps out to more utility.
No way, 1v4.
4K for Naswar.
not only that, but
Dude,
a
you must have heard him.
1v4 on top of it.
I know. I'm great.
Furia, they look so confident entering into the site, but they weren't able to take out Kalanzine in short A. the connection on the multiple players, but this 1v4, this was disgusting. The double stun at the end to secure it. Beautiful work. We've seen so many
Insane
times
rounds.
how that breach stun could be cosmetic. This time around, using 2 of them, surely that secures the deal, and it does.
I was so patient by Nasr too. I mean,
Air
he
force
had a
him
window
down
where
to an
he could
eco
slow
again.
just off of his
What a
own,
round
but
to
takes
do
a
it
step
on.
back, drops the
1v4
stun,
push
and
into
then
an
goes
eco,
again.
kind of worth 2.
Very nicely done.
That was so sick.
For as much as Furia have struggled, and they have, their struggles have been very well documented. Nasr has been such a bright spot on an otherwise kind of cloudy season for this
Yeah, wall
Brazilian
goes up so
squad.
they can flood back a site. 4 people here.
And you see why. 7-3 right now from the breach. Sadak trying to spam through, and
goodness.
the spam coming back
Oh,
the other
wingman.
way gets the best of them.
It's absolutely deleted.
Dude, I don't think they know that Nasr is here.
Definitely not a breach this
And does he
close.
feel
It's just so
comfortable enough
awkward.
to
And
flash this
yeah,
for
they
his
did a good
neon?
job of pausing that.
No way.
No one's
How's he
looking at
allowed
MW's
to?
here.
How's he
Gets a
allowed to do
pretty
that?
straight transfer.
Dashing forward, getting 2. Now Kawanzin with 5 HP left and a stinger. Swings
Yeah,
into
very
3
nicely
because
handled from
there's
Furia.
literally no other
I like
choice.
this as well, by the way.
Nasr
They
gets
realized that
the
they're going to
last, that's
fast
now 8
flood over
kills for
towards
him.
the site with
If Furia get
4,
5,
like
Loud are
3,
getting
whatever.
pushed
They
here.
don't know about numbers.
it's
And
because
then
Furia
normally
have
when people were
identified
here, they'll
play
like
against this
flash
Viper
this area
composition.
near door.
So a really
And
good
they
job
didn't
of prep
full
work
commit over
and
towards the site.
whatnot.
They just
Maybe
got
these
left
teams
side.
have
They just got this
scrimped,
side
they're
over
gonna be
towards
making
here.
Furia and set up.
Furia
Maybe that's why
are
they have
very
such a good read on
prepped
this,
at
but
the
a lot of
moment.
teams, like I stated
We got that
previously,
anti over
they
towards
struggle
A where we're
against this Viper
over
Omen
towards A where we're
composition,
smoking
and
back
they
a site.
struggle against
And we
the
have this
stall
on
that it
C,
has.
where they
But
kind of
Furia
know
did
the
a really good
reaction
job of hunkering
of
down,
the wall. They're
baiting
going to
that
fast
Viper
in, and
wall
normally
timing,
they
and then
use a lot of
executing
util for
again.
here, and they just
It's like a
stay in the
double
choke
layered
point.
approach
One
to
person
attack side right
inside.
now, which is why it's been working so
Pretty
good
good.
for them. And Loud, they do not have an answer to deal with that initial stall once they get it.
If they can play around these timings as they have been, it seems like they're going to continue to find success. Loud call a timeout here. Fury have won 4 rounds in a row,
Furia.
5 of the last
So
6.
it will be
Full momentum
interesting
their
to see
way.
if they
Again,
play
I just
against
wanna
it
remind
right
you
on
guys, the
attack.
home of
Sorry,
at
on
stake
defense.
Here, yes, Fury is
Because
still
at the
have a
moment they
chance
have a lot of
as
good
far as
anti
playoffs
for it
go,
here,
but
but they
I'm
need
not even really
to.
thinking about that right
That
now. I'm
suggests
thinking
that
about
they
the history between
should
these
be
two.
aware that
25-0
as long
for
as
Loud against Brazilian teams.
basically they have to
Fury
fight
has never
sites on
taken a
defense
map
is the
off of Loud.
fastest
In the
version.
3 times that they've danced across, what, 3-4 years now, something like that. I mean, this goes back a
Since
long time.
2022, yeah.
Who do I think
Been
would
a
take this
couple
one?
years.
I'm not sure, man. I said Loud for my pick'ems,
And
but
W's, yeah,
I think
he's had such a
these
good
2
start.
maps are really good
11
for
and 5
Furia.
right now. He's looked really comfortable on the neon on this map.
I think they need 8 here though. So
And again, it's been this fast approach, but once they get into the site, that's when they slow it down from the side of Furia. They collect, and then they use their rechargeables once more and take control of that further space. This time, it will be a fast B. They're going to run into less.
That's such a dangerous game to play. You know, as soon as that turret goes up in window, there's a chance
Nice.
they're going to get spammed.
Yeah. Les did a good job of getting out of dodge quickly there after breaking that turret. Neon wall goes up, and it's spotted by Sadhak, but he
Yeah.
doesn't know how many members have
Double
crossed
trips
over
here, though.
slowly there.
Right. So all he can do is really spam
Luis
the wall
gets
a little
the
bit.
Omen
Try to
off
deal
now.
some damage, maybe catch a free one.
That's why Kalazine has regrouped with them, try to get some info.
Well, they should know at this point. They've
Ooh,
seen the
and they wanna
Bosch
fight for
utility,
this,
they've seen
yeah.
the nanos, they saw the
Uh-oh.
neon wall go up, so they know there's at least 3.
Oh boy,
likely
it fell
more,
apart.
that are knocking on the door of A.
They'd still got kill
And this
trips.
time,
No
instead of
one
waiting
in
out,
an
the
area
waiting
to
out
get
some
killed from the
utility,
trips
they just
though.
fully disrespect it, knowing that they have the lockdown that they need to play around less. Managing to stay alive
Rip
for
is
now,
still up,
staying up
though.
in heaven, now rotating
Probably
through
break that at
with
one point.
Kawanzin. Op in hand for Tui's as well, as he has arrived at the scene.
The saving grace right now for Loud is that there's not a lot of utility.
There's no saving grace for Loud.
Furia
They
on the
are
board.
wrecked
Just
in
some
it.
breach flashes. That's about it. So that's why you see MW0 playing so close here. He might get taken out, or he might get 2. They line up. He's going for more. Oh no! ammo!
He's
Quick
gonna.
run dry. Keep a close eye on the minimap.
He's
Havoc
got
is
a
on this
reload on
really
it.
late flank.
Yeah, lovely,
He took
man.
so much time to get there. Fortunately for his team, though. I mean,
Yeah,
Loud
big,
fell
big,
apart before he got there, and it was,
I mean,
yes,
Tui's
off
just
of the
wasn't
big
expecting him
aggressive
here.
play
The
that
miss
MW
means
was
they
able to
both
make
die.
13 and 6 for Zagulis.
Really good macro right now. As
When
well
did they
from
use
the
that
side of
Omen
Furia.
flash?
That wall going All the
was...
players behind it walking.
Was it during
They get the
this at
lockdown
one
in an
point? They had
aggressive
no
spot like
Omen
that.
Flash to
Yeah, we're
retake.
smoked off, but there's only one lane they could come from.
Right.
So that's why Sadhawk just gets picked off right there. And there was also a paranoia from
Fire
Khalil
up, man.
that was invested into that to secure any type
I mean, the
of
8's
push
looking
that was happening from
pretty
the
good
side
at the
of Loud to
moment.
break that
Go against an
lockdown.
eco.
So right now, playing
They got the
fundamentally
neon ult, so
sound
maybe they do it again.
and
A little bit
really
worried they don't
aggressive
give him a
as well.
judge, but we'll see.
Fast A take already. Another 4-1. Less first point of contact, but he's got to worry about MW0 already creeping up on him.
Meanwhile, there was pace on the other side. Loud fully takes C-Long.
Don't give him a gun. Let's get out of there.
Playing backside. That should give them a really good idea that Ace should be pretty soft and pretty safe to be able to get through. With the alarm bot, with the nano.
Good turret, Molly is
Havoc
fine.
takes a step back. This is all buying time, too.
Yeah, so much utility being
What about
invested on
doing
that flank
casting?
from
Yeah, it's
Loud
too hard,
and
man.
Furia, but yeah, you're right. That clock is just running down low right now in this retake. It's going to be so hard to pull off, especially with a judge in your face.
Same position. He found success in before. This time it will be the same song. Dashing forward into 3. That seems to be where things slow down for MW. But again, he's been so effective from there. Loud have not been able to really fight for a retake because as soon as they try, they just get destroyed.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any time on this one. I mean, it would
Yeah,
take
especially
a
with that.
Hail Mary of a stick, but yeah,
They did
it's
good
done.
damage though. They did really good
All
damage.
the kills go the way of Loud, but
Yeah,
the
no
spike
guns they
will
can
go
save
off.
though,
Fury
right?
Get to 7. Louder in trouble here.
What a great start from Furia, answering back after losing the pistol, losing the eco round. It's just been full
The Gecko
steam
ult.
ahead
I mean, it was
after
pretty much
that.
a one
That's
round,
6 in a row.
in my opinion.
And decisive 6 in a row too. I feel like a lot of these gun rounds haven't really been that close. No.
I don't know if
They're
they'd
doing a
used
great
it
job
already
on
and
that
I'd missed
Eco,
it, but
yeah, they all dropped here, but MW Zera, he's popping off on a different level right now, and now he's able to invest in an attack side operator.
MW Zera gets an
So now it's
attack
gonna be
off
a
on Neon.
Probable slow approach while we try to set up a Neon pick. Oh my
Or-
goodness, bro.
Or
Yeah, well, we do
He's
that.
playing ranked right now for sure. Nothing wrong with that though. I mean, if Loud is
Yeah, if
gonna
that's
give
the
you that
confidence,
respect,
that's how you want to do it.
not
So
sit you
good.
down, you might as well go for plays like
He's
this.
gonna walk contact all the way up.
taking
He's
all
not
the
even
space
walk
for free as
contact
well.
me up.
He
He's
might get a
making
pick.
sounds.
By himself. Meanwhile, again, Havoc has been called upon to be the last line of defense on the opposite side.
And to speak about aggression, Sada
And they
is
switch
own way.
guns. Does this trip
Yeah, he
get
might
him?
be sitting at 2 kills, but his pressure alone is
Looks
kinda
like it's
forcing
going
him
to.
to speed up onto the C side.
Oh, he isn't.
Pancada's here. The trip is currently up. Just gets cleared out. Does he invest the pit? I mean, there's
Whoa,
no way to do so
whoa,
comfortably
whoa.
here. That combo was so pretty.
No way he's
The breach
out.
Flash hit to hit backside as MW dashes forward. The kills don't get easier than that.
What's going on?
Everybody else dropping like flies.
Oh, get out of the
around, and
way.
He almost gets body blocked there, but the
Ooh,
transfer for the
Bogdan.
operator might get him another kill. Sadhak on the flank of Havoc, so it's all left to MW Zera and Khalil in this 2v4 scenario.
Khalil's in a tricky spot. He's got a paranoia in hand. There it is, invested. 2E's on the tap. Do they hear it? Oh, they spotted it.
Yeah, it's a nice
Somehow,
one-way.
it's all
Okay,
on to
nice
Sadak as
shots
he
from
gets three.
Sadak here.
The remaining members of Furia were just not able to hold him back.
It's like the duality of man. Yeah. Sadhak starts with what, like 2 and 9 or something, but then in this round just instas everybody. Guess that's just the life of a Neon player, especially when you're the IGL of this squad as well.
GG with a swatch. It was a bit of a mental round, I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's what he does. Big round from him there.
How he's alive here is mental. Yeah, they really messed up the timing though.
That breach flash coming out at the perfect timing of MW Zera sliding out.
Was it perfect
And even
time?
him getting out alive there was impressive in its own right. But look at that second shot.
I would say that's bad
beautiful
timing.
work From the IGL of Loud.
And so into the last round of the half we go. Finally, a little bit of the bleeding has been stopped. But Furia is still comfortable, still in the lead.
I think MW spotted less backside. That's why the insta-stun comes out.
Wingman on top to fake the plant, try get a rotate out, then insta split over towards C because the garage guy rotates. Yeah, it's cool. Dude, look at some of the stuff MW Zera is doing.
Team members are here. Pancada and Les. Playing backside. Paranoia is traded. This is such an awkward spot to be in. No ults on
Whoa,
the
that
side.
was
Furia
nice
talking
though.
about
Runs in flash, Pancada jumped up. Yeah, this was good. That was nice teamwork from them. Ooh, 5 might be a lot.
Yeah, they're weak, but a 1v5 is still a big ask.
Yeah, I was thinking they need 8 and they got 7.
The flank,
Could be
that's
enough.
Another one. Oh my gosh, almost connects on the 2Es there. Kind of worried about the flank, gives it a little jiggle.
Surely he doesn't 1v5, right?
Oh, it'd be so hard, but then again, we already saw 1v4 in the series.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
You never know. Trying to one-up his teammate, but this up-down, it's going to be too much to ask for. And Loud,
Right,
they will
do
secure
Furia
last round
let
and a
him
half, making it
into sights?
5-7.
That's the thing we've got to
Giving
focus on at the
themselves a
moment.
chance
If
back
Loud
into
get
this
into a
game, because
sight,
it felt like for a
and wait,
second
who's on?
Furia,
Is it Les that's
they
on
could've had a
Viper?
9-3 on this
Or is
half.
it
Yeah, they were starting to run
Pancada?
away with it. But I think
Pancada,
the big
right?
lesson there is whenever in doubt, stop
feeding kills, set up in a high
Pancada.
and win the round.
If Pancada gets onto a site,
But I
should
do
be
think you're
done.
right, though. Furia
Like they shouldn't be able to retake.
and continue to impress. They continue to push Loud, and yes,
Pretty much
it
how
was
this
primarily
complex.
off of the heroics from MW, sitting at 16-9 at half, but they look good up to. Let's hear from Shandy and hear his thoughts on joining Furia's roster for the second time.
Então, a primeira vez que eu passei na Fúria foi logo no início do Valorant, foi o primeiro time que a Fúria teve. Então, muito feliz de estar de volta e para estrear aqui nas franquias e também ao mesmo tempo por estar de volta na Fúria, que é uma organização que eu gosto muito. E acho que o que eu mais trago para essa Fúria, que eu desde aquela época eu sou bem assim, eu sou uma pessoa com muita energia, uma pessoa bastante ansiosa para frente, não gosto de ficar parado, gosto de ter motivação, alegria. E eu acho que é isso que faltava bastante na Fúria, então isso eu acho que é o principal fator que eu trago. Claramente a experiência, outras coisas de jogo também. Mas eu dou muito valor a isso. Eu acho que a alegria, estar vivendo esse sonho e passar isso para os meninos, acho que é a coisa mais importante.
Always good to hear from him. You know, he mentioned he likes to play with a lot of passion, a lot of energy, and a lot of excitement, and that doesn't necessarily reflect in the stats today. But when you think about him, when you watch his team on the stage and you see how impactful and how imperative he is in the vibes and in the chemistry of the team, I mean, it makes sense.
In today's Valorant era, everyone needs to be a shooter. I would change that to meta though. Like you bring back a meta where it's all about getting info from, like you bring back old Sky, then IGLs don't have to frag again.
And then also, yeah, Furia, you know, they had such a rough show.
LEV Civ with the Prime, thank you so much. Thank you.
It was a stomp from EG, and it looked
as it stands at the moment, pop flash, send it meta.
You know, bittersweet.
Everyone's got a
Furia,
frag,
after
I agree.
You beat 100 Thieves, you come back the next match, you get absolutely steamrolled. So now they have something to prove, and who other than a team like Loud to prove it up against?
You know, that victory, if it were to come through, would be exceptionally sweet. We do have to mention, though, now it's Loud turning over to the attack side. Yeah, Sonic has been quiet. He's been getting picked off a couple of times pretty early, but much like we saw in the close of that half, he just has to keep going, and he will find success.
Yeah. Most definitely.
5 of them.
In this game so far.
Okay, so they got 5 rounds and a pistol. Let's see if they can get double pistol. Wizardly, 999 with a tier 1. Thank you very much for that, mate.
Let's see if this time around on the attacking side,
support, dude.
Slowly bring that to be more even.
He's going to have to.
In his favor.
I mean, he's going to have to. The fact that they are not running a breach to set him up either kind of leaves some questions.
Yeah, it makes it kind of hard.
Does Havoc just leave site?
Also, he is a Neon that enables the rest of his squad as well, breaking a lot of killjoy utility early on here. Understanding that rotate will probably come out. That's why you see them already falter back and space be taken front B. Now less. He's looking for
Respect to
a
Havoc here, did pretty good. I feel like if his turret goes down, then he probably leaves site. But
every time he will take the fight. He may not always win him, but the guy is resolute when it comes to that.
This was nice. They got smoked off on these wingmen just to see if anyone actually pushed through.
Just on the other side.
Yeah, so pressure over towards A, pressure over towards B, and now the final C split. Jesus, what a shot.
That was a crazy shot right through the crack of the garage.
Good flash, but he has no idea no one's long.
It's so good. MW will get another. What? But he will fall. That's
Man, it's this round from Pancada.
Ridiculous shots. He's having such a good game right
what
now.
is this round, though?
Those over, but yeah, he is popping off right now in his own right. On the Viper.
Also, I have no idea how Khalil didn't get a kill.
Havoc and Ozwer.
3 people at his own on flash.
Figure out how they get through a 2v4 retake with a pistol.
I think he was too scared of long that maybe swung late.
The situation, Pancada on the other side, and Les is there too.
But now it's both players found out. Info gathered for the side of Loud. No double swings yet. There
Dinks
it
on
is.
dinks.
There were just too many numbers.
Double pistol for Loud.
As soon as they drop down to 1, there's blood in the water. They're going to get pounced upon. That's exactly what happens.
Give me those. Give me this replay.
That one through the garage doors from the start. That must have been a pixel angle, a little nasty shot right there, and the follow-up, just one tap. Oh, that's disgusting. Peeked into it.
Oh, Khalil.
And then that one through the Omen smoke. Just has a feeling someone's sitting there. Pancada sitting at 15 kills.
There was so much excitement for Pancada as it was announced that he was joining Loud again, and you know, after his brief absence from VCT
in his presence was sorely lacking, and you could tell it was felt.
Okay, we got a Sheriff for them to do a little bit of damage.
Like this, you understand why.
Hey, you've got no Omen Flash to
Sonic gets
retake.
the spike
Just get a
down.
stun, send
Cloud
it.
should be able to get back out of here. Have 3
Oh,
rifles
guys,
into
you're
this
not
round,
doing
2 and a
this.
stinger.
Guys, what the hell are you
Just going
doing?
for full post plant spam right now, and rightfully so. Why even play any close angles? But
Rightfully
it can get a
so?
little dicey,
What do you
get a
mean?
little
This
scary
is
here.
pure
Once that
madness.
Omen smoke comes back for Khalil. There's an opportunity to
When does
potentially
Khalil get a
stick to this
smoke?
fight.
They're so lucky Khalil didn't buy a smoke into
One
this.
way makes it so difficult.
That Molly doesn't land far enough to get anybody out. Flank comes through from Havoc, but he's not able to connect any of those shots, and it should be an easy cleanup right now. Wait.
It'd be an easy cleanup. Yeah.
He only gets half.
Just really close against Felico, of course. It's 2024. Loud, who's been a team for how many years?
From Furia.
Still don't know how to play it fundamentally on Haven against a smoker.
That's the only way Loud loses the round. Is if the spike
I gotta
is
lose my
sticked.
minds,
In a
man.
moment like that, little bro, he got half. Felt like he did more of the work, though. That first half, it could be so hard to get, and it's so important to get it.
For a long time, it just looked like they were going to be waiting things out and then dying to the spike, but what a ridiculous close to that round.
And a lot of teams in these moments, they actually put that Omen smoke deeper into that C-long choke. But I feel like that tends to favor the attacking side on the post plant this time.
Oh boy.
It's Havoc.
I'm so tilted.
In the garage.
I'm so tilted. Oh, man.
But the thing is, when you're running a Viper Omen composition like this, I feel like playing fast doesn't tend to be the preference that you want.
I mean, when you've got a Neon, though.
Yeah, but still.
Gotta go fast.
What's the follow-up utility with it? You know, all you have is a Sky Flash.
Yeah.
In this case, you just get spammed in garage based off of the Neon, and it's not even the Neon that drops. Poor Tui's. Sadok trying to even the numbers right now, and he will do that. Maybe and some more. He slides
Holy,
back
what a
in.
lunatic, though.
That's bold,
Nice
and
flash.
it works. He gets his 2.
Wait, is that a nice flash? It's not Khalil's
Push
flash?
back into spawn, but oh, Les is going to be a little too late to the party, isn't he? He gets his 1, but now they know where he is, and he's trying to call the bluff, but it's not a bluff.
Guys, why?
He's got it to happen
Oh my
again.
god, give him a chance.
Asked for help from the third
Oh
member
god,
of the team.
some of
Les
these plays are
falls,
killing me,
Fuse comes through,
man.
Furia gets enough.
Some of these plays are killing me. It wasn't too bad, at least they did it all together. It's all good. Wasn't as bad as Loud's play, so I can't be angry at all.
Looked effortless right there. A good job playing the 5v4 advantage for Furia. They're looking really good right now. They look really confident. They don't look distraught at all. The setups make sense. That was probably as wild as it's gotten.
Sure.
Put the cleanup from the rest of the squad on point. Look good right now.
I mean, once you get that thrifty come through in the second round of the half, yeah, all momentum goes back your way.
Fast A fight from both squads. MW with the wrapper.
Oh my god, that's so unlucky. The timing on that was so unlucky. It was sick though. It was sick round.
Settle too. He's feeling some of the pressure. Tries to reposition.
Oh, this might work.
They're pushing really hard against him here. He still manages to get 1 though.
Dude, Dizzy team flashed him. It's still a really, really cool round. Yeah, normally, I mean, normally
What's going on
normally
right
the
now?
Dizzy doesn't team flash you.
Poor guy, he's in a 1v4. I mean, it's going to be hard for him to crawl back into this one. It's probably pretty obvious, too, from the side of Furia where he's been positioned.
Oh, I imagine the rest of this round is a conversation for Loud. Potentially even a timeout on the other side of this. You know, we've seen that a couple times where the round is, for all intents and purposes, decided, and it becomes a little mini timeout into the next one. So we'll see if that's the case as we have a few seconds to think things through. Furia continue to look
I want
impressive.
this map to be
MW
after that round.
continues to
I
push
want
the
this
pace,
map
and
to
I
be
think
over, man.
when you've
They've
got
annoyed
an
me
Osmo
so
playing
much.
as well as he has all year, alongside MW, who just continues
Crazy,
to get more
dude.
and more comfortable
30
in
seconds
the
left.
Neon role.
Yeah.
There's a lot to be excited about.
Yeah, and MW, he's been kind of struggling. I feel like he started off.
Do you know what's going to happen as well? They're going to go over towards. They're going to go over towards B,
I mean, it makes sense.
and
You
they're
have
going
that
to do
bad
the same
season,
thing
it's
against the
really easy to be
smoker.
down on yourself.
I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah, but that reset for this
Be like
stage
2 rounds
too,
in. It's gonna be like a little bit. They're gonna get a few rounds. Then they're gonna do their mistake on B.
They won.
Playing wrong against smokes again. I'm gonna lose my mind again.
Yeah, to be able
Also,
to best
why
them
the
there
hell are they playing
certainly
off-site
feels
in a
good.
comp that is made for
Again,
fighting
the
on site with a
possibility of
Viper
Fury
smoke?
making playoffs is outrageously slim, but it exists.
It's
It is there.
I'll tell you what, they're definitely not going into this stage 2 thinking that, yeah, okay, we need to win every single match. You know, I think this is more of a team building experience right now more than anything. It's just
This is a cool strat from Furia though. I like this a lot. They actually got a little bit unlucky that their Dizzy Flash owned them.
Use this timeout. It's 6-10. You lose this next round. It's looking very dim.
Yeah, take this opportunity to yap a little bit more.
Yeah, and something I want to yap about is the composition choices, right?
Sure.
We have on one side from Furia, we have Gecko Breach, and Gecko being, you know, one of the solo info characters on this map isn't too popular. But I like the stuff that Furia does with it, especially on
Maybe
that
they use the anti-eco to fake condition their C post
so far,
plant.
it's been looking good.
Man.
And I like the use of the breach. Obviously,
it
pairs up very well with
it's never
the
worth
neon.
it.
Now on the other side, we're
Never
seeing
ever worth
really
it.
OG composition for the side allowed. They kind of invented this, I feel like, where it's the double controller with the Viper lurks on A. The key differences here is that Furia have game plans going up against this, and it feels like Loud has just not been ready for the re-clears or any type of stall that Furia did on their attacking sides. You know, like most notably how I told you on the sites, when they use the first layer, they wait, go to second layer. This time around, though, the big problem with this composition playing against the Viper is that A short lurk. It's just so deadly at times, and it denies so much info. But
Right,
Furia
Hero Gun
did a
on
great job the
Pancada.
last round of doing a little crunch
Dave
with
did, obviously.
MW
He's
Zero.
dragging out pretty heavy.
And Shanji in that short A and re-clearing all that space.
It was so fast, too.
It's quick.
I mean, Loud didn't really have any
What are they
idea
doing
what
off
hit him.
this timeout?
No chance
Mid
for
default
spawn,
into
no way to
insta
settle,
dog
so
into
Loud
fake.
extended
Okay, they're doing
timeout.
vision. This is vision
Loud
strikers,
approached
just
the
with the
17th
neon.
round with ult pop from Sadak already, and as soon as it gets used,
Yeah, and these guys know it
away.
because that's what they do when they do the
obliterated.
Omenal.
On a lone mission. I'm sure he would've wished
So
he had
as soon
a
as they see
zone
that, they're like,
to set
well,
him up, but
this is
doesn't
just
matter
what we
now.
do,
Khalil,
just without the Omenal.
anchor on the C
A
side,
great
and it's
visual as well.
MW running through garage window, clean it up too.
Dude, Pancada looks
Pancada left
crispy,
alone
though.
again.
it was such a nice setup, and it was just so easy there. Pancada's gonna have to 1v3 this, and as
Whoa,
soon
he
as he
dinked him.
looks away, Khalil is on the swing, still managing
Damn,
to win,
he
and
looks
getting one for it.
crispy.
He
Yeah,
got
he
his
looks
three,
really
but Furia
scary.
get another round. The window of opportunity
That's
for
the only
Loud
thing,
just
though.
continues
That's
to
the
get
only thing at the
smaller and
moment.
smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's closing on them right now. And Pancada, he's the only one that's been able to open up any type of door that we've liked to see so far.
The
Maybe
let's
he
see what they
needs
got.
to be the first contact in a lot
It's
of
an
these
elo
scenarios
hell.
because he's being left
Yeah, he's
alone
trying
on
his
the
best
island.
here.
Yeah, he's cleaning up 2-3 kills by himself. That was so disgusting, sliding out the garage window like that, by the way. Mad props to MW. You can see he's been putting in the work.
Yeah, he's just looking at the shots thinking, damn, bro.
Hey, he's
That's
watching it
insane.
settle. Fury have
Whoa,
gotten to
look at
11.
these rounds, dude. Fury
this
have
crunch
some
setup.
sick
Paranoid
fast
in from mid
strats
short. The
every
dash
time
in
they're
from
against
mid with Dizzy
a
over the
buy
top.
rounds.
Sadak is
Dude,
already
smoke
dead.
deep
Khalil
off as well. These guys are cooking.
That feels like a knockout
Imagine picking
punch.
this. Imagine watching them against 100 thieves and then picking this map. Oh my god, dude. How does he make every 1v5 look like you have to pay attention?
Usually two. The problem is he's in 1v4s. He's in 1v5s.
How many has he been in? It's been the last, what, 3-4 rounds?
The gap that he has to make up when he finds himself in these positions is so great.
Dude, another sick
It's
round from
borderline
Furia, though.
impossible.
Such a good round.
But of
Can't believe they
course,
got their 2 best maps.
It is Pancada we're talking about. And if this goes well, he's going to get
Whoa.
ones the entire way. It's all on to Havoc now. This would be a massive swing in momentum. But can it be replicable, even if he's able to pull it off? A 1v1. Havoc waiting on the other side, and he can sit on the spike. He doesn't have to be aggressive. He doesn't have to take any of the space.
Oh my gosh.
30 seconds
Pancada
left.
has to go. And he does have plenty of time to think this one through, to approach it the way that he wants. Meticulous clearing of every
Holy! He's solo keeping him in the game.
What an absolute monster in the
Ah.
server we're seeing right now. 23-11.
His aim is really insane right now.
He finally does it this time. And that was a great push. That defensive-sided aggression, it was perfect. But this, just getting sloppy at the end. Playing 1v1s, no trades. You can't give Pancada the time of day
Yeah.
like this.
Nasra was kind of stuck mid. He wasn't able to join up with Havoc. So you're right, he got his ones. And
Again, nice
when you have ones like that, yeah,
nice
he's
round
gonna
from
punish
Furia.
you.
In this
I like
form
how they've
that
been playing it.
Pancada's in right now,
They did 2 fast strats against
not wanna be giving him
buys.
any of those.
But
I
yeah, that
think
1v4
again, though,
is.
I've got to ask you a question that I asked you there at the end of the previous
I
round.
mean, they played the
How
1v2
replicable
really
is
bad, to be fair,
Because you
Furia.
can't
But
keep continuing to ask him to deliver in 1v4s and 1v5s and think
oh my god,
that's the key to
the
success.
HP on that 13.
You're 100% right. It's definitely something that you cannot rely on and fall back on, but any more type of rounds that
Wait, what is that?
Cloud can get to
Desp.
look back to normal and look like their normal selves, because they've been looking like a shell of themselves lately.
Whoa.
A nice pick from MW0
Dude,
once more.
Furia got some mad stuff. Dude, as if Tui's using Omen Flash
As it
there
goes
just
up,
for
they know that
nothing.
somebody's playing in the tight corner and they dump everything in the kitchen sink to clean them up, and they do so.
They've denied that A lurch so many times. And it's been paying out dividends for them later in the round. Tui's, he has a free B site while all this commotion is happening. Sadhak! What was that?
It was a very nice reaction from them, and Viper ult goes down, this should be done. How the hell is Khalil back aside? Did he do an ult and a miss?
Through Khalil dead. A 4v2, the way of Loud. This is a big one. They've got the pit down. I don't think there's any way for Furia to get back into this.
No, it's just a save right now from the side of Furia. And Tui's, he's on
So
the hunt right now.
it should
so
be 9,
it's all up to
really.
Sean G, all
They're gonna
alone
have to
here.
eco.
He will get an upgrade, I believe, right here. That's Les's gun from the previous round. But yeah, just to get back to my point, I mean, the more rounds that you give Loud to bring a comeback, get them back into the form that we all know that they can be in, that's not a good thing for you. So losing that important 1v4 round like that, giving Loud more opportunities to crawl back into the game, which we've seen them do time and time again, it's not something that you want from the side of Furia.
Yeah, you can't give them much.
You could have been on match point already. Think about that.
Now to the way of Loud.
I'm out.
Mm-hmm. And this next round, here we go, that replay. That was so nice. Being able to see right over
that was
the cage.
cool.
Nice heads-up play.
This call was
Tui's
good, though.
with the response, front B. It was just easy cleanup after that. Yeah, it will be a Furia timeout, so they are going to be on a pretty dodgy buy.
A
to
little
say
bit
the
worried
least.
for
I
them
mean,
just
there's
because
only one rifle that
Pancado's
was saved
playing
from the
so
previous
insane
round.
right now.
Yeah, they're wishing they were on 12 right now, I'll tell you that.
I do like the timing of this timeout, though. I mean, given that we're so close to the end of the map, given that they're only a couple of rounds away from putting Loud away, have the conversations now, figure out how you need to close this through, if it's through prioritizing ult orbs in order to be able to deal a big punch like that at the end of the half or whatever it may be. But you just can't let this one slip away, man. For as dominant as you've looked on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, they look great.
They look good on attack. They look good on defense. They've really got Loud pushed here.
I mean,
can't let this one get away.
Seriously, if they don't lose that 1v4, all of a sudden Loud's on like a scrappy buy, you're sitting at
it's
match
map
point,
point,
it might have been over already.
Yeah.
So yeah, they need to clean this one out, clean it up, finish this one. Like I said, it's going to be a dodgy
Gary
buy,
_B, thank you,
but
you.
They do transfer the rifle.
Appreciate the 16
that
months.
Sean G brought over in the last round onto MW0. And
It's been a
popping
rough.
off, so there's still a chance. That timeout was for the next 2 rounds.
It's hard,
Most
man.
notably,
They've had a bit
there's
of a rough
round
year,
after
though.
This, where it's going to be a full buy from Furia, but
and Nazar should have his ult online.
But who knows?
Triple
You know, we've
Stinger,
seen a bunch
Hero
of crazy
Gun,
ecos happen in the last couple
and
of
a
days.
Killjoy ult if they want it.
year, it
Early
feels
alarm bot over towards A. Early info, that's nice. Kind of just means that this wall just doesn't do too much, right? The wall's meant to go up, it's meant to have 2 people over towards A because it constantly blocks vision.
No heal to bring him back to full.
No, he just gets tagged instantly. They draw the
A
parallel
really
out.
good
The
Omen
dog was invested.
Flash.
He gets away.
Good job right now from Loud, though,
Yeah,
baiting out all that utility.
I think Furia did good, huh?
Baiting out the Omen smoke. One comes back online for Khalil. But so far, good job of not getting punished, not taking any type of damage, and identifying that there was a potential stab.
Yeah, we're going to have a 3-person
They're already
stack.
ahead of this, though. Furia have 3 members
Not
here.
bad.
Is he going to stick that?
Stun.
Yeah, and time's getting a little bit low on this one.
Here and a couple of ults that they can play around.
Keep an eye on this push over towards middle. What gun does Zant have? Stinger? He's going to hear them all. Then Neon's going to get there
Moments
fast.
for Loud where they tend to crumble. I'm thinking of the
He
MIBR
hears
match
everyone.
right now. Every single time
He
Loud
hears everyone. He has really
seems
good
to play
timing on
these
this. No
super
trip
slow
behind at the
rounds.
moment. Let's just put it down.
The trip is going to keep him back. It's so well played.
Ah, that
MW's gonna
was
get caught in
a
the smoke.
little
The
bit
hands of
messy
Sadak.
from MW0.
Nozzle playing
Nice
back
shots from Sadak.
Gets another. The trip has been cleared, and now Les is able to turn attention back his way. He's got him spotted, though. He's got him figured out. He's got him corralled and controlled in the cage. Les falls. They're weak
Still no
on the
plant
other
yet.
side, but there's just not enough guns. There's not enough space.
Holy Sadak bailed him out of this round. Furia played it really well, though. Yeah, the cancel of C, cancel of A,
Averting a
push
crisis.
as well. Once they knew they were all committing over towards A, it was a very nice round from Furia. Shout out to Sadak. Fully bailed him out of this.
One on the entry, taking out his counter. MW Zera, who, yeah.
MW Zera, yeah, he had to commit.
Spot. Omen smoke coming up right in front of his face.
It looked like he was caught in 2 mines. It can be hard as well. Like, Neon's so fast, he can get caught out a little
Good
bit.
anti-eco from Loud. It got a little bit weird. Rotating from C to A, back to C. Could have gotten punished in the transition, but they didn't this time around.
Aggression from MW. They've already taken A long.
Yeah, and this is something you're going to see a lot from this side of Furia. They do not
So,
want any type of lurk in the short. So
thank God has this thrown his smoke on the roof.
Most notably, re-clearing all of this
Ignore
space
that.
together.
Get that one back.
It's really good job right now from Furia to deny that A-lurk. Ooh, Havoc, it's getting dicey in garage window.
Wait, has he
but
done
he's
no
still
damage to
alive
them, though?
somehow.
Yeah.
He's got to be careful. He's got that ult.
Hey, it's such an important ult in the
Hey,
round
hello,
like this.
hello.
And again,
How we doing?
Nosware has his.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, he might
Yeah, up
just
against
miss out.
the...
Oh,
Oh my God.
Doesn't spam the wall, but he will get out.
Wee, it's a nice bait.
Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh!
Easy now. You let that one overcook, son.
Oh no! He went for more. He wanted more.
What you're given.
Cracks are starting to show. The reposition is really nice from Khalil. Stays alive, but they've got to understand they don't have backside control. You cannot be lulled into a false
Flash
sense
be a
of
teammate
security.
can cover you.
Tap of the spike, a
They're
second
committed
swing
with a
from
killjoy out
Sada.
here. Oh,
And he
nice
gets
shots.
decapitated.
Pancada, bro.
Pancada, of course,
He
it's
can't
Pancada.
miss.
Who else? Nosware on the response, but
Insane.
he cannot answer all of the questions that are asked of him.
Another scrappy buy now for Furia, and just like that, this might be a tie game. That 1v4 from Pancada. My goodness, are they reaping the benefits? And wow.
That was so close.
In that moment, that was such
got an
a
eco,
good
right?
an important kill that was needed.
Wait.
I'm so glad production got that replay of that shot from Kawazin.
Use a breach ult in a
Shout out the
2v5.
observers, they're the goats.
That was such a nasty angle for him to just come out of garage doors like that and hold back sight. Really good awareness of Loud in their own right.
Oh.
Basically doing what Furia did to them
Not great.
on their defensive side. Right back at him. Just holding for the back sight, waiting for any type of mistake for the defenders to make.
Yeah, then maybe
This
letting
time
it slip a
around,
little
was
bit.
A little bit of over peeking. But yeah, that short kill, that's a rough one right there.
This is gonna be interesting because their overall default is like really good at the moment. It's doing good, right? They're single info over towards A. They're getting a lot of early info, and then just the other guys on site need to lock it down a little bit better. I'm worried they're gonna move the killjoy away from A, and I'll just go A. Yeah, killjoy's still A. They get that it's working though. I like this. Okay, that's a good sign.
I mean, Pancada hasn't had to deliver any more 1v3s, 1v4s, 1v5s, anything like that. Every round since then has been so much cleaner.
It's been convincing, yeah.
So there's a very good chance we get to 11-11, barring a thrifty. And you imagine here if you're Furia.
Pancada.
Shanji's ult online,
Do
keep
you hit
Havoc's
it?
ult up, and then go from there.
Insta mid walk, MW.
S, there we go.
Loud will be aware of something in middle, not because of that sky flash. And this has been the case most of the rounds for Loud on their anti-ecos. It's been just kind of prodding up C long with that orb.
Oh, they get Seekers into this as well. This is nice from Loud.
That they have on Furia, maybe baiting out a stack, baiting out some key utility. Here comes the re-clear of mid. This is all because of that sky flash connecting earlier in that.
Right. Khalil's posted it pretty close here. I can't imagine he's going to get challenged. It seems like Loud have eyes set on B.
They're going to have a free sight here as well. I wonder if this wrap out of garage, though, if that could be a thorn in the side of Loud with Pancada. He's already setting up for it.
He's going to get so many kills.
This off was so hard to clear. He should. Unless he whiffs in this moment right here, he should get these kills for free.
I mean, they might crunch.
Oh, they're
on garage.
wrapping. Yeah, they're wrapping garage window right now.
Furia thought they were the ones who had the trap set. Sadak
Good shot,
is
man.
in such a good position.
Alright, give him the cuss, I
only
guess.
Gets one, only tries for one.
No way
Doesn't
they
force
put
the
an
matter. I'm
ult
really
into an
surprised
eco.
that they've invested this ult here.
Yeah, Yeah, I feel like
But honestly,
blunder doesn't really get you that much space anyway. Yeah,
wait,
it's
they
free
still have smokes,
actual
right?
Sight. Maybe they're banking
All
on
about Khalil
defusing
staying alive here.
The bomb again, the spike.
We got smoke wingman.
Well,
Oh boy,
I
not
mean,
this again.
It's been worn out. At this point, the time
Smoke
window that they may have had
wingman.
is now gone.
Boy,
The
insta
bro's
melt
on
a
it, but he
wingman.
gets taken off immediately. This is a much harder post plan.
These smokes
Guys,
are
you got a
so
duel
much
behind
to
this.
try to
Khalil,
through.
get involved.
They're so weak, though. And again, all they have is pistols, but is it going to be enough? I don't believe so. Havoc's in a really nice spot. Valentine's left alone. He's got to settle the shots. He's gotten it down to one. Khalil starting the defuse. Time is so short. He's got to stick it in. It's a spam through the smoke.
Oh man, it was close.
Stops it.
Oh boy, these rounds are so close. This wasn't Loud's fault though. They had to play off site because of the Killjoy.
Why do Loud always deliver heart attacks?
They're a team that starts off very slow normally, and this match is definitely indicative
Havoc,
of that.
yeah, honestly, there
This time
Havoc
around,
needs to
this
like
was a nasty
relax
shot. I
with
thought for sure
fighting.
Pancata had
He should be
the upper
relaxing.
hand
The
here.
tap of the spike
Kinda wonder
comes
what it looked
in,
like from his
and then you're
point of
making
view.
the guy
Like,
bottom of
somewhere
mid choose from spraying the diffuser or dueling you, Heaven. So he definitely should have chilled out.
Went a little too fast on that timing on the flank after he got the first kill. But speaking of fast plays,
Yeah,
Sadak,
with
he wanted
2
to go
11
fast in the
11.
lobby. That breach stun, he gets him off.
Flash off to see if anyone timed it, and then Loud take the space just after it's gone. That's very good. They're gonna be here a lot earlier than they think. And Furia, I feel like the Killjoy's been working well for them, but I get they've lost so many rounds in a row. I get why they feel like it needs to be elsewhere.
Not one round. Oh,
That's insane timing. And now they're on their own over towards A. Yeah. This is what I thought might happen. They'll move the Killjoy off A, and then Loud just go A and wreck
Bring
them.
this one back.
What a colossal meltdown.
Yeah, dude, this must be so brutal for Furia.
Furia should have put this away.
Yeah, they really should have. But also, Loud shouldn't have lost that eco, so maybe,
with very little
maybe who knows.
resistance. I mean, they have to save these weapons. They're going to carry 2 rifles and an op into the next. Maybe they can toss that over as MW should have his ult online, but
That 1v4, yeah, that 1v4 is
This
insane.
one go hurts.
Yeah, that's brutal. It's a brutal feeling. I mean, they had every right to win this map, and all of a sudden it's going to be Loud on match point. Are you kidding me? Well, there will be some nice exit kills from the side of Furia. The only saving grace we've seen so far, but that's the operator gone.
That's the one you needed.
You're not getting that one back either.
They will carry 2 rifles, and again, MW does have his ult.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Goodness, Pancata's been an
Yeah,
absolute
dude.
menace this entire map.
He really has.
I mean, he might end this game with 30.
He's insane.
I'll tell you what, if he gets left in another 1v4, he'd definitely get 30.
Currently sitting at 27 and 13.
Yep.
You take a look at this one more time. As they were trying to do their best to keep some of those weapons online. Again, the op did fall, and now there's not enough to invest back into it. So what do you bring into this? A Guardian, a Bulldog, a Judge?
You do have a lot of
Dude, they got
ultimates. That is the
some good
saving grace.
ults.
You got the Thrash
Yeah, they really do
available.
have some
First
good
one of
ults.
the half, I believe.
Well, kids over towards C
that.
causes a bit of pressure.
When we think of Geckos, we pride so heavily how many times you get that ultimate in a half.
Too many. Way too many.
Yeah, this has been a disaster defensive side from the side of Furia. Might be a second. I don't recall how he used the first one if he did have it. But either way,
Then drop this guy. Yeah, but they also won
already got
Masters
past
and
the
look like the
smoke.
best team in
MW
Americas.
so active here.
They hear him. Yeah, and this is that problem with that lurk wall that you have to
Can't
deal with.
really
It's just
argue with it.
so dicey. Oh, look. With all this utility being shown from Loud, they're not even in a lobby and they bait out the hot hands right now.
They played him like a fiddle.
Ooh, the bait in garage, and they're actually coming garage. Oh, mate, this could be giant.
This could be good, but what is that from
What is that?
Just seeing through walls.
Oh
Oh god, the dog. That was insane from Sadak. No way they won this. That's insane. A 1v4 changed so much.
And they're gonna find a free site.
Can't believe Sadak just melted him through the door. Yeah, they have done it.
Sadak, the IGL, a menace of his own on this attacking side.
30 seconds left.
They played the comp completely different to how I thought they were going to play it. Default smoke over towards C.
As they say, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish.
Oh
and
boy,
this finish
he's
has been
absolutely
all
centered
out,
on his own
all
there.
the way.
What a comeback, man.
Just 2 remaining for the defense.
You truly can never count this team out. You gotta sit him down. You gotta put him in the ground.
Oh mate, he's not getting down there. It's very impressive from Loud to come back from that. This guy is a beast, man.
Ridiculous. 13-11. It seemed like they were done. It seemed like they were down. And it seemed like Furia were finally gonna get a map
Yeah,
of Loud.
and they got a free
it
lesson about how to
just
play
comes
after
up
plant
2
over towards
rounds
C.
too
It's a
short. What a
win-win.
tragic way for that to go. And again, it was off of that 1v4 from Pancada. That was the switch. That's where everything turned.
Yeah, I mean, you said it to perfection. That was the moment. That was where it all crumbled.
I mean, the 1v4
for
was
Furia.
insane.
Not
And there was a lot of
disciplined
good rounds
game.
after
They
that
thought
round.
had
Like,
it in
they
the
didn't
bag.
mess up much
Yeah,
after
they did
that.
aggressive push, and it worked out.
Like, they really
great.
messed up heavy, but
got
then they
4 to the round.
played pretty well.
But if you're not closing it out like that, you're giving a team like Loud the confidence to come back. You cannot be giving a team like this the opportunity to do so.
No, with the experience that they have, they're able to shut the door in the face of Furia. 13-11 on Haven. Icebox on the other side of the spray. We'll see you guys right back.
Fury gonna be tilted after
Hey guys,
that.
it's Jimmy Lin.
Yeah, that's
In this series,
one of
I'm
the
gonna
harder
walk you
ones to
through
rebound
attack on
from.
Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
What was it? 11-6 up, 11-7. You lose a 1v4, and you don't get around. Okay, I'll be back in a bit, chat. That was a fun game in the end, though, even though I was towing a little bit.
Down the pre-fire Superman. Maybe shouldn't be getting away with this one. He's left into the 1v1. Superman.
Tiene la tercera, pero Bacina dice que no. 3-1. Coge la primera. Sigue aguantando.
Are we on time?
All right, welcome back. While it looked like, Furia was going to take that last map, the first map that they went up against Loud, and Loud just came back. It's like what Baby Bay said, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
I mean, listen, that was a great comeback, and a lot of credit to Loud, but also, I mean, man, did they toss that away. That should have been a Furia map win, no doubt.
100%. Yeah. Now let's talk about some of the highlights. So even though Furia did not win, I mean, we still had Nasr and MW0. There's some highlights coming from that.
Yeah,
I would say.
Absolutely. Both of them were playing fantastic on that attack half.
Yeah.
And specifically, I was really impressed by the fact that MW was kind of knowing when to hold back. He was doing a much better job than against 100 Thieves when he was just over aggro every single round. Yes, he was getting some kills, but so many of the rounds he was throwing his life away too. And when I saw them playing more reserved in the right moments and dominating the attack half in this way, it looked like it was a sure win for them. They fixed the little mistakes that they had even after they beat 100 Thieves.
Yep, they used a util, and that kind of duo combo was working perfectly together. It felt like they had the synergy to kind of bring it back, and you can see the vibes. And look at these stats. I mean, Naswar, I know he doesn't have that high of an ACS, but he was constantly setting up MW for those kills.
Yeah. Now, I'm honestly just impressed with everything that we're seeing from them. But, honestly, hopefully, they'll do a better job on Icebox. But we had a bit of a hiccup earlier, but we actually have Elizabeth standing by with Coach STK.
Here with Coach STK of Loud. You almost didn't have it, but then off of a Picado 1v4, you run away with it and shut Furia down. I'm going to ask you about the mood of the team before and after that 1v4, because Pincata is taking his time to that 1v4, just isolating those 1v1s. What was the mood like before? What was the mood like after? And you just taking the game and running with it?
I think that the mood was pretty the same because we have like a really good read on the game, but in the details we were losing. Like I think that we lost 1v4 for Anazair, and then we still like happy and trying like more and more. And the clutch of Pancada win the game for us because I think that brought back our confidence, So the game was like a lot on their side, but Pancada bring up for us.
Well, shout out Pancada. Best of luck on map 2.
And confidence is exactly what I was talking about going into it. And that Pancada round, it was just so important. I mean, winning the 1v4 to kind of come back and have that clutch situation. It was so good. They won all 7 rounds after that to win the game. I think it was just phenomenal. I mean, you can see here the vibes kind of went up for Loud, and for Furia, they couldn't pick it back up. I mean, 11-6 to losing the round, not winning a single round after that. Your mental must be shattered if you're on Furia's side.
We've seen it so many times that when a team is down, one player can make a huge play and just completely flip the switch for everybody. And also felt like after that, Furia, they stopped playing proactively in the huge majority of the rounds. They were playing so slow, just hoping that like a round would come to them where they could win. But it just allowed Loud so much free space, getting free kills as well with Sadok walking forward.
It was like they were hoping not to make any more mistakes.
Yeah, exactly.
But the second you get into that mindset is the second you're going to lose the game, when you're literally playing not to lose instead of playing to win. And again, we saw how good MW was doing earlier on in the game, being aggressive and having that support behind him, but it just stopped. And that clutch from Pancada was literally the momentum turner for that game.
Absolutely. Well, you know what? Let's hear what the Furia coach has to say just ahead of map 2.
Here with Coach Coy of Furia. A heartbreaking map loss. That absolutely would have been yours. I'm going to ask you just one very simple question. If Pancada had not won that 1v4, all things considered, would you have won that map?
Cara, custa o mapa, sem dúvida. A gente já se cobrou ali atrás. Eu não tenho dúvida que a gente fecharia o jogo. Esse é o preço da irresponsabilidade, gente. A gente tava 1v4, a gente decidiu trocar todo mundo individual. Aconteceu. Agora o mais importante é a gente focar pro próximo mapa, esquecer isso e, infelizmente, aconteceu esse round.
Yes, 100%. It was a little bit of a responsibility. We had 4v1 and we started just acting individually, going for it. We discussed it in the backstage. Now we just changed the focus and let's go for the second map with everything resetted.
All right, reset. Best of luck on map 2.
Oh man, he looks so devastated.
Well, yeah. Well, we're looking at Icebox next, and hopefully Furia can pick things up here.
Definitely. If there's any map they can come back on, at least from what we've seen so far in Stage 2, when they're down, I believe in their Icebox. They beat 100 Thieves on it in their very first map this stage.
Yes, if Pancada doing 1v4 with their one hit. Oh my god. That's a brutal question.
So far.
I mean,
It
yeah,
was
they
a
would have.
close map, but you could tell that they were able to kind of put their own spin on their playstyle on it, and were able to be
They messed up
super aggressive.
They messed
I'm
up a
just
good amount of
hoping
rounds though.
that the
A lot
end
of mess ups
that
in.
last map doesn't bleed into the start of this map, because their Icebox was looking really good. I mean, Furia, they've had a good record on this.
talking
but
point? Oh, for
Loud,
sure, yeah.
on
I think the
other
question's
hand,
fine.
they've also
It's brutal.
had a really good record. And this comp, I mean, the double controller, the double initiator, we've seen them play this kind of before. Loki, I was kind of hoping they'd pull out the arena again from like way back. But yeah, I mean, this comp makes sense.
Yeah, they played that comp against EG where they barely lost 13-11. This is the same thing that Furia were playing as well against 100 Thieves. They looked so fundamentally sound on this map. So coordinated with swing timings, and I'm hoping to see that from
Fred,
them
I
again
think
to
someone
make a
said
comeback
round
here in the series.
18.
Absolutely. Will this one make it
That's
to a
right.
map 3
Sounds-
is the
sounds
question.
about
Well,
right.
let's find out and send it back to your casters.
I
Here's
think Des
Doug and
said it was
Baby
round
Bear.
18.
Thank you so much, Akeem. Yeah, we turn our attention over to Icebox, where Loud comes in with this double controller comp. And Dre, you mentioned something off cam that I want to get your thoughts on. It seems
Right,
like
shout
roles
out
have
to
swapped
Des
around a little
for
bit. There's
saying
been
it earlier.
some shifting of the tides for Loud.
Yeah, definitely. It was 2Es that was on the Omen last time around. Also Pancada on the Viper. Now it's 2Es on Harbor and Pancada on Omen, which I think is good for them. I think it's good to have a new look. I feel like Loud have played pretty much the same composition on this map for the last like 2 years, it feels like. So I think having a new look, some freshness to the compositions, and I also think that they're kind of feeling that the meta kind of shifted away from Viper in a way, and I think that they felt that against EG, and that's why they're doing this now.
NG
Yeah,
pistol.
I mean, those nerfs suck. I get it.
Definitely, and on the other side, yeah, it was
NG
Furia
pistol with
who looked
a
really good on this
punish
map
over
against
towards
100
B
Thieves. They
early.
played fundamentally sound, still
On
running more of a standard
smoke to
composition.
walk out. This looks pretty cool.
There is a lot of Loud presence
Wait,
here.
this strat looks pretty
You
cool.
gotta get out of there, son.
Ah,
65 HP.
he hardly took any damage.
The heal for
Oh,
himself, but it's all for naught.
kill the headshot.
Absolutely smothered.
Dude, this looks like a nice pistol from Loud. Smoke this off, wingman
This
through,
guy's in your
then
spawn
you dizzy
already, all
flash
the way
pop, I
pushed up
guess.
Snowman gets the kill anyways. Through the harbor wall. He's not slowing down whatsoever. He looks so crispy. Even his crosshair positioning, his awareness is so on point right now. He's gonna get it. Oh my gosh, one more.
Damn.
3K
Yeah, he's having
for
a game.
Pancada.
He looks really good.
It's ridiculous.
Dude, he looked so rough when he first got back onto this roster, but now, I mean, he's fully adjusted back onto the stage. He's looking great. He's looking greater than ever, honestly.
He's back. He is back. 3-0 for Pancada, who had what felt like, I don't know, 2,000 kills in map 1. And he's just continuing to push the pace, man.
This first game was good. The first game was good. You talking about the first map or the first game? This. Honestly,
Dude, that's
both
the
are pretty
smirk
good.
of someone who knows.
Yeah. He's so chill about it too, isn't
Yeah. 3 rifles, 2 pistols on the attacking side. Furia. Somehow we're gonna have to get rid of the sour taste.
First
of
map?
Hayden left in the
Yeah, it
mouth
was
and do
pretty
so
fun, man.
quickly.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but I mean, as much as you have talks about it amongst yourselves backstage and everything, it's so hard to get out of that in the
Oh
moment.
yeah. You don't just forget it.
Gosh, MW Zera, I mean, doesn't have to worry about any killjoy utility on his flank whatsoever, so he might actually get a lot of value right here. He's finding the window of opportunity.
Spot a
the
lot.
timing. Maybe less
Yeah,
is
they
hurt him
spot
now.
so much
Or
that
he's just
maybe
coming
they
back to drop
should.
the alarm bot.
Dude,
Michael
MW
Kulis
Zera
right now,
could
no,
own
he's
this.
called for reinforcements. Kamantin is with him, but MW has slipped the net.
Look at Pancada though.
2,
Oh my god, someone's come behind him.
He spotted them all.
Ah, beast.
Spots
Beast
the 4th, not
round.
able to land the shot.
Dude, he had the best
And
timing.
W again making a mess of the situation.
Up to win this still.
We'll try to crawl this thing and drag it over the finish line.
Yeah, double classic.
They just
It's
can't.
unlucky. Really good damage from
Kamantin
MW
gets
Zera.
both. There was a moment
Les,
of
where's the other
concern.
gun?
But it settles.
Ooh.
That was ridiculous, by the
Didn't
way.
pick up a
from
gun?
MW.
Oh.
I
Oh, it didn't
very
pick up a gun.
rarely see players
He
get
did
all
really
3,
good damage.
especially with a sheriff at a
Yeah, it
position
took
like
2 out
this.
of him.
Yeah.
Usually the bullet and accuracy after the reset doesn't connect. Like that third shot right there, usually that's the one that just goes far right or far left. somewhere off your screen.
And there was a little bit
Like,
of help.
what
Nosler
the-
weakened him up.
How is he
It
here?
only took one body shot, but honestly, you can't tell that on the stats. So it's all good. 3 and 2 for MW. Furia now with weapons. And Loud, because of how messy that was, because of MW's antics, only able to carry 3 rifles into this.
Yeah, Tui's and Pancata, the ones that are sitting on the sheriffs. Khalil almost gets his head taken off. He will be able to get out of here. It will be the never-ending cycle of utility to control the default of the bomb plant. They still need to break these Killjoy mollies.
Dude, how do you deal with all of this? How do you deal with the harbor wall, with the cascade, with the omen smoke, with the dizzy flash? Like, how do you deal with everything that Loud are throwing you at you?
You just have an amazing anchor like Havoc, who's picked up 2
Yeah,
already.
he's had a great round.
That's one way to
You got
do
Wall
it.
to make this easy as well. You're going to keep an eye on Les to see how much damage you can do.
Again, he's on the hunt.
He's completely unseen.
Oh, this is doable now.
Tap from Sada.
Yeah, this is doable. Wall goes up.
My goodness.
And they break this in time. Yeah, Les has to speed up because of it.
But he can't. Meanwhile, Shanji has gotten the defuse to half, but can they get it much further?
Okay,
Northward with
they
3
did
in the
great
round for
damage though.
Furia.
It's
A
looking
good
real
bonus,
under
though,
control.
Considering the fact that Havoc got 2 in the beginning of that round.
Okay, not a
They
bad
brought it
bonus
down
then.
to 2v2 at the end. Couldn't close it out, but a lot of damage done for Loud. So
Wonder what the
now
comms were like there,
economy is
because
in
if
their
Les
favor,
doesn't
and it's gonna be some
realize
players
he's got
on
to
light
speed
armor
up,
for certain on the side of
and
Furia.
he can take his
This
time
was a
more,
beautiful one time.
Yeah, that shot was
they
great.
maybe win that.
Sadak the duelist, man.
Yeah, Gecko tends to be like a pseudo-duelist on a map like this, where you just throw your util.
And then you go fight. Yeah.
Throw a little guy down and get in the mix yourself. And even if he drops early, I mean, he's been able to mid-round so well.
Yeah.
Once he's dead anyway. I think the stat from last time was, or the last map was
Giant
where
round.
they won.
Nice default at the moment from
What was
Loud.
the percentage of the
Pushed them off over
4v5?
towards A.
Yeah, they won.
An early alarm bot, so he just has to
obnoxious.
watch
That's
the
a crazy
right.
stat. I mean, even you were saying it, like 30 is like good.
To be able to get away with that many, it just feels wrong.
Right there.
Yeah, you win half the rounds, you're down a number. That's a sign of a good team for sure.
So again, the utility heads out towards B. Khalil has to take a step back.
And notably at a different timing than the rest of the rounds. This one really delayed.
That's a very different
They
harbor
sure?
wall too.
And they
Oftentimes,
create
they're
question
so
mark
much
here,
further up
so
long,
good
and they're
default at the
doing it to
moment.
block off anything coming in from Snowman
When do
and
they
mid.
clear this?
That's a very different look, and it seems
It
like
doesn't look
Havoc
like
might
they
be
are
ahead
going to
of
clear
it and
this.
ready for it, but
Ooh, don't know what the guy in middle saw. Okay, yeah.
Spotting a couple, though.
Guy in middle sees the rotate. They maybe wasted their recon over towards A a bit
It's taken
early,
the-
but
at least half
you're
health.
going to have 4 people
the
here.
Speed up A, yeah, you're 100% correct. That
Can they melt the
didn't really
official?
do Loud any justice in this
Can we
round, and
not
that
block the
Thrash
official,
isn't doing much
please?
justice either.
They handle the crosshair.
Damn.
Thrash, I guess. The flashback sight. Couple of kills going the way of Furia.
No way. It
And they're
cost
still
them.
planning more presence to join the fray, but it's off site. If they can hold them back by their own, it's not going to matter. Les left alone, a 1v2. Les, who's just been a freak for this team, trying to span
Okay,
down.
very
MW
nicely done
gets
from
him,
Furia.
but the counterpunch,
The fish all
the sucker punch
getting
of
stuck,
Khalil is just too
getting
much.
blocked actually mattered.
Yeah, Les taking a
Didn't
little
go
bit
for
too
the
long
normal
to connect
pathing that he
those
wanted to
shots on
do,
the
so he could
NWCF.
only get to like
On
here,
top site, that
and he
buys
wants to
enough
be
time
here.
for Khalil to
But there
just
was
get in
someone.
there. Get the side of the head, like you said. And yeah, it looked a lot like pretty sloppy for Loud on the actual execute. The utility wasn't on point. People were body blocking the Thrash. When we're trying to entry into the actual site, we omen flash one of our own teammates. So yeah, it just kind of crumbled on the actual entry.
And to
right
be,
there.
to be honest, I thought they were going to rotate back
double
B.
elbow.
After Havoc saw everything that was crossing mid, they still had 45 seconds left on the round.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in a
think
good
the whole
spot now
plan
as well,
was
they
just
got a
to
lot
force their
of,
way in
gonna
with
get
the
all their
ult that
ults
they
pretty
had
close.
with that Thrash, but when it got basically body blocked, it was just over at that point. So now it will be a scrappy buy from the side, allowed an eco round. Upgrade on the rifle. MW can't connect on this one.
Les already down. Pancata perched up. The drone's going to spot him. Has to give the position away. And that's actually 2 that are being spotted off of that drone.
Yeah.
Bit bold against an eco, but
Supporting the teammates. Oh, almost an opportunity for Tui's to get a kill, but he actually
shot,
gets
man.
obliterated by Havoc, who was holding that little off angle with the Guardian.
There's nothing you can really punch back with here. It's still 3 sheriffs that are up and stand for Loud.
Yeah, and just now, I looked at the mini-map. Noswer, he's now aware that there could be somebody close up on A. Does he clear out Kawanzin here, though? That's the question. Somebody surely does.
He's in a one and done.
Yeah, he's going to get traded here, surely, unless he connects some miracle shots right now. Ooh, that's one! That's two!
No way.
In heaven, now it's a 2v2.
2v5.
A chance.
The 2v2 hit some
Wow.
absolute shots.
This Thrifty would be full momentum back.
Blades.
Moment flash is good as well.
MW, he's not spotting him. Really nice
Oh.
flash, but the right click is too
Pretty
good.
sure he ate that. Is it planted for him?
Kinda should
Ooh,
be able to
Smoke
hold this. He's
can't
in a
hold this for
1v2,
long
and
enough
it's
though.
planted for him, but he doesn't have any armor. Khalil's gonna be pushing him. He knows he's got to deal with that fight first.
Oh, he is so clean right now. It's insane. 2v5. 1v4 first map, 2v5 this map, Eco.
9 and 3. This is why they made the swap. He's a duelist on this Omen right now.
These are great
I
shots.
told you guys that was a 2 and done. That's just unreal that he gets both, man.
Yeah, it's the spacing from Furia.
Yeah.
No one there to get that trade.
He's just so
Usually,
good.
you see players gear up, one gets close, it goes all the way wide, while one actually will just peek on a dot. But they were just so disconnected on that swing. The fundamentals are being lost right now from the side of Furia.
That felt like a lot of the issue as we closed out Haven, right? The fundies were gone.
Yep. Right, what was that? A 5v3?
I think so.
It's obnoxious.
Not as devastating as the last, but it doesn't feel good.
Yeah, 5v3 against mainly Sheriffs. Pancata had the only rifle, and now...
And that was picked up.
Yeah. Now momentum is just not in your favor. You're not clearing close angles. Less is...
Oh, the
we didn't see him.
mountain.
Okay, there he goes.
It's because he plays on left-hand view model, but it doesn't matter. He still connects on both. But yeah, his gun was missing.
Yeah, it was blocking.
On our point of view, it may look like Les was just so unaware and looking at his mini-map.
Yeah,
he
that's pretty
plays
funny.
left-handed in his point of view, so that's why he wasn't able to see him. Should be an easy cleanup to the round. Loud, they've cleaned it up big time.
Oh.
I say that, but MW. Man, what is up with these players in the Sheriff
Whoa.
lately?
We're just gonna have more of these, huh?
This is crazy. That's how high the mechanical skill is.
Dude, the
Honestly,
casters
most of
are so
players
cussed
in
right now.
VCT.
Khalil has the Sheriff, and if this map has taught us anything...
They buffed the
it's
Sheriff,
it's
dude.
winnable.
It feels like it.
A 1v2, no armor,
Insane.
though. And the spike planted. What does Khalil do here? Can he upgrade a weapon? Is there anything that he can find as an advantage?
I'll tell you what, he has an orb, but he has to bait out this KO Molly somehow if he wants a chance. Oh, he has no juice either. Yeah, this is going to be nearly impossible. I imagine a 3-2-1 will happen on the next tap.
No time, no fuel,
yeah,
no weaponry, no
Very
teammates, no
nicely
shot.
played. Hey, they still did some good damage though.
Loud gets a 4. He's got his ult online. 2E's 1 away from the reckoning.
Maybe a timeout
that's how you
for this.
swing together to close out a 2v1. Yeah, there you go. It was his gun that was blocking the initial walk-in from Shanji. Oh, those were beautiful shots. That's one of the best feelings. But that instant trade from Les, that is so quick. Like the window of opportunity to hit that shot, it's so hard to hit that.
I'll shut down Killjoy's attack.
They have 3 ults to play around on the attack. And op in the hands of MW, though, and it seems like there is some presence B.
These ults are really good to deal against an operator. Oh, I say that, but that break of the dagger makes it so
that
MW
was
can
really
get out of
nice.
dodge, and the follow-up.
Means you can dash out.
Sova ultimate, the headhunter connected as well. What a nice setup.
It's a brutal trap. I mean, you've got an op up close, and then, as you mentioned, the Hunter's Fury from a distance.
Whoa.
This is a really nice response from Furia.
Last player standing.
Yeah, across the board right now. Every lane getting stomped out, getting shut down. How many times have we seen this guy on his lonesome? Hey, he pulled off a 1v4. Can he do a 1v5? He does have the spike in hand. If he gets 4, he gets that ultimate online. There's
Yeah,
no
let's-
way Furia
yeah,
can
let's
get away
hold
with
up.
this one. There's no way.
No, I don't think so.
I say this, but he might take out Havoc. Oh my goodness.
Being careful with it. Khalil on the swing. It's a
Insta
flawless round
shutdown.
from Furia. And again,
All good.
the trap setup that they had was really nice. As soon as the dagger gets cleared, MW is able to punish with the op. They understand there's more than one. Nazwar ults from a distance, and he's able to grab a couple as well.
Yeah, seriously, that dagger being broken, that was the clear victory right there, because that allows MW Zero to take that aggressive angle, take that shot, dash out right away, and then yeah, the follow-up with that
Low
Hunter's
buy?
Fury.
A very good low
Icing
buy
on the
though.
cake at that moment of time. So
Yeah, we
it
got a good amount of ults here.
Furia closing the gap just a bit, stopping the bleeding.
Gave him nothing.
Right
Yeah, it was
now.
full respect
No
on that.
ults were able to be
Or
used by
P5.
Loud because of that disruption from Furia. So Furia did a really good job in that last round, and now they're able to get that Killjoy ultimate.
Interesting from Furia here. Just four people over towards middle.
That's the same wall that
He's gonna break the turret.
This time there's no one there to see it.
No, they're gonna have no
All
idea how many
Furia's mid.
numbers. Yeah, only had
Op
one
in the
bullet.
hands of MW, who's still playing back A, but
One person shooting.
heavy presence from the defensive side.
Yeah, very interesting approach to this round, but now with having all that mid info, they're able to deduct that it's probably a lean towards B. That's why you see 3 players geared and ready, kind of slowly clearing
Question mark created,
space in
and
front of them,
pretty much
but
question mark over towards
everyone
here as
from Loud
well,
is
because
going
they blocked full vision.
towards A side.
It's a big position for Havoc.
And that's
The
a very
smoke comes
nice
up
smoke
just
as
the right
well.
time. Oh, he might get it anyway.
5 HP.
How many times Havoc plays in
And
an
with
aggressive
that, they
angle
get
when he
the
has that Killjoy
Viper out.
ultimate available?
Ooh, this is nice though.
Yeah.
Viper out over
And it's
towards
always a
B, but they
pixel.
reconned this, so they
Somehow
played
he
this
always
pretty
takes a
early.
little bit more damage than he should. MW
Killjoy
not able to land the
ults
shot with
maybe
the
a
op.
little bit early.
With 40 seconds left, they commit to getting this
Wait.
lockdown through.
Wait, this is gonna
I
hit a
don't know
lot
that
of people.
There's going to be enough to challenge us out, so they're going to get away. Sadok's
Yeah,
going
what
to
are
get
they-
caught. No real place to go, but the remaining members of Loud have given up a lot of this space. MW is going aggressive with op in hand, trying to take some of this space away as less. Up top, looking for any target he can find. A little bit of damage has been dealt. The swing up for 2Es. He's going to get 2.
Surely not another 2v5,
Is this
man.
another mess?
You can't have another
Another
2v5.
disaster as
No,
Khalil can't
guys.
settle onto 2Es. MW with the op has to defuse in a 1v2.
You actually can't win this.
Borderline impossible. He's gotten it to half.
Holy
and 2Es gets
hell,
4.
double 2v5s.
Amazing shots from the players of Loud.
God, it just
but
gets
it's
more
again
brutal for Furia.
throwing number advantage. It's just so rough to watch right now. Some of these rounds, they set it up for themselves.
I was surprised they
so
tanked the ult
beautifully.
with so many
5v3
people.
Again. 5v2 actually. But these,
Whoa,
yeah,
those
but
shots
these
were
moments,
insane
they
though.
just slip away from them. They allow too many 1v1 fights across the board.
So bad for their mental, yeah.
Those 4 kills.
And when you're loud, you just feel you feel invincible.
4 of the map.
You only need
For
2
him,
people
they couldn't
alive
have come at a
to
better
kill
time.
everyone.
This is what I've been saying time and time again. You cannot be giving Loud these opportunities because they will run away with it. When they get the momentum in their favor, it seems like it's a wrap. All of a sudden, they all start firing at all cylinders. The fundamentals are still there. You give time for these individuals to heat up like 2Es, like we just saw. Now he's solo winning rounds that shouldn't be won. I think a big part of that victory was MW Zero getting a little bit too over-eager, too overconfident in that angle. Yeah, he drops into that smoke with an operator. If someone's in that smoke,
Fury
he can
Genis.
drop right then and there.
Fury,
so he's
how do I say
playing
this?
very
Fury
overconfident right now.
Genis.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I
he's
think that's
sitting at
right.
10
Thank you for the
kills.
7 months.
He's
Appreciate
top
the prime.
fragging on the scoreboard right now, and he's not playing against a duelist on the other side. So he feels like he needs to take things into his own hands
for
and
that.
do it. But imagine he had just posted heaven for his squad right there while
Okay,
they're trying
timeout.
to defuse that bomb.
They get the
He
op.
probably kills less in that spot.
Yeah, instead of forcing the matter, I believe it was Athena who was saying it on the desk, although I'm still bitter about her beef with my top 5 list. It feels like sometimes he's just throwing his life away, right? Sometimes
Yeah.
it feels like it's a little bit too forced. And that, I mean, that might be part of the conversation the next time we head back to the desk. Loud with the 2-round lead on the other side of this timeout.
Oh
What
my.
adjustments do
Close.
Furia make? Op still in the hands of MW. Shanji has his ult online. But I don't think Loud are going to give
Oh,
them
and
much
Wade
time to
descending
breathe.
over towards
Harbor wall
site.
goes up,
Yeah.
the
Oh, it's a
thrash
nice
goes
slow
down.
though. People can't
Clears
follow up the
so
fish,
much
messes up the
space.
fish as well slightly.
It's actually really
Wow,
aggressive.
this
Doesn't
is
look
very
bad
well
for it
handled
to
from
be able to
Furia.
Scoop it up, but it did its job.
A cross
Now
map.
I've seen
Oh.
ran in like a madman there just to clear yellow, but it does get the spike planted. Shanji gets a spam kill
I
on
mean,
a
that's just
Pancata.
for a
That's a good
smoke.
player that you want to take out.
3v5. Spike planted though.
No way they do this again. There's no way they do this again, Doug.
Is there anything to
We're on for another.
No, there shouldn't be. But that molly is really good on yellow.
That hurts. No, Tui's the only controller who's up, and there's no utility to play around here. So the lockdown will buy a lot of time. And now it's all onto the gun.
Yeah.
Tui's falls. Shock Dart gets the best
I think
of him.
Tui's messed up a bit.
Much dangerous position as well, as he's going to fall wrapped around by Havoc, as Havoc gets
This
the
is
third
nicely
on the
done.
round.
I think Tui's had a chance. You know, when they all went, he had his
And the gap comes down to 1.
Yeah, he did the wave
no
like this.
5v3 this time around.
When they were all going back
mistake
over
from the
towards
previous
here,
round.
honestly, like this would have been great. And
And
then
it
they
was a
have to
good
go through
coordinated
the
retake. The
wall.
utility was on
Then you
point.
can have 3 people
Flushing
dueling.
players out
Actually could have won it.
at that yellow box.
It was just
And
a
then,
bad wall from
the
Tuis.
solo wraparound from Havoc amongst all that chaos and commotion because of that Sage wall. He's able to just get some free kills. Giving a little left hook right there.
2 of the last 3 going the way of Furia, and it seemed like I was concerned because you mentioned they've been able to stop the bleeding. It felt like a band-aid. It didn't feel like the wound had been dealt with. But that might be changing here. If they're able to kind of keep some of this up, if they can continue to get in these big numbers advantage situations and rest on the fundies, they should be able to get this thing back.
Yeah, seriously. That's the main thing. They don't even have to overcook it. You're already doing the hard part. Getting those initial first bloods, that's like one of the hardest parts of the game.
That's half the battle. But again, I'm reminded of the stat we were talking about earlier. 6 of the 12 times that Loud were down in numbers, they won the round.
It's ridiculous. I
Should
mean, it's
never
already
be
been
that
happening.
way.
It's already
Yeah.
been happening in this map too.
If they can shore that up, Furia might have something on
Show
their
him
hands.
and
Even
TP.
despite all of that,
Oh, they want to
they're
take
still in
Snowman,
this
but
fight.
Khalil's here.
A different
They
harbor
have
wall
no more
again.
flash for
time
this.
intended
Did they
you to
just
scale
dizzy
all the
flash
way across
over?
Snowman. Khalil is waiting back there though. Is there anything to help?
Hey,
Crosswalk.
what? I guess
Just
it maybe
too
looked
much.
really different on his
Balancing
screen.
falls. It's a 1-for-1. Khalil Dink still on the swing, still getting the best of Pancada.
I got you.
Once again, numbers the way of Furia. The spike planted though. Wall goes up, the res will come through to make things just a little bit more difficult for the attack.
2v4. They got
No
double
ults this
molly,
time to
1
speak
flash.
of. No lockdowns, no reckonings, nothing like that. And look at how weak Sonic is already. Les has to be able to provide some value here. He's going to have to do it on his own. Sonic with 35 HP, forced to take the fight. He's only able to get one because of
Oh,
it.
hold up.
Gun barrel spotted.
Oh.
But a really nice snap
Man,
from Shanti to get the
said
round
that.
for Furia.
Down to the wire.
Uh-oh.
Still good.
Oh, wow. Not as close as some other diffuses we've seen, but still. That's the difference between one molly.
You're allowed on this map? I mean, honestly, maybe Fury have got
They
enough
win
rounds
that round
already.
just off of time alone. I do like the res option here. I like that we made it a 4v2. Had that not came out, who knows? Maybe Loud steal this one away. Extra man can give you the confidence to speed things up.
So Furia right back in the thick of things here. We're tied at 5 apiece. An op for the duelists. Loud with the lean towards B. On a weird buy, too. 2 rifles.
Wow, that's such a cheeky little set play to take control of the initial B space.
And the orb for Sadak, yeah.
That Gecko Eye doesn't seem like you can actually see it, but
Yeah,
it's still
Loud to win,
tags you,
probably.
right? Like on the
In
top
theory,
line of
Furia's
that
comp
harbor
should be
wall,
pretty good
that
against Loud's
cascade.
comp.
He popped his blades.
Like this kind of wrecks
Got
this.
re-clear on yellow.
Yeah, tries to get some
In
high ground.
theory.
And does so, and manages to get info
On
because
attack
of
when
it.
they get over towards sites. As long as they save their
Les was
slows
so
and
far up by himself.
like as long as they have a
That
good
was a super
understanding, they
important
should be
kill.
okay. Even 5, I think, should be okay.
A round defining kill, you could say. And now, Noswar, he's kind of stuck. Back sight right now. A lot of the members
Yeah,
have
this
to
time we
back
got the
up.
right movement on the official.
Yeah,
No
MW and
blockers.
Noswar both got caught.
Ooh,
A nice shot though.
Constantine,
Up
who
through
will
the
fall
gap of the
because
wall.
it. Sonic gets a plant down. Again. How did Fury get through this? We questioned the blades at the beginning, but that might be exactly what they needed as Havoc pushes forward. MW with him. Trying to take some of this space away. Havoc with 3 on the round. The 4th just around the corner will fall. Tui's left alone, a 1v2. He had to take a look at him. He's gonna spot it, only getting it down.
Okay, very nice. Havoc hit a lot of
bit
good
health,
shots
but
there.
not enough to get the kill. So Khalil and the rest of Fury hold the line.
And they got
take the
another
lead
Killjoy
back.
as well.
I gotta see how Kawanzin died in this last round. Was Havoc pushed up in front of that wall? No, it was this little weird angle. That's such an impressive shot for Havoc to hit. And speaking of a player who, you know, came into this league and he had such a ugly performance, I think everybody will remember that.
Yeah, we remember his debut.
But to see him now sitting at 13-7, that's such an amazing thing to see. Silencing all the haters, showing that he does deserve to be here.
Last round of the half. Khalil taking space already.
Not gonna.
With a
Oh my
little
god,
bit
he
help.
is.
Oh, he's coming up really far.
It's the first time they've done something like this, and he's gonna get it.
Sadok stays alive for a little bit.
Yeah, it's a similar thing to Ali with the
able to clean him up.
overall.
Where do they go from here? Pancada tried clearing up towards 2, trying to get it up towards Kitchen. Kawanzin not able to land the shots. Furia now with the numbers advantage. Stop me if you've heard this before. But they've got Tui's ult. They've got Pancada's ult too. Both of those are intended to introduce chaos into a situation.
Yeah, this is going to be a fight.
You got a Molly to stop
There's
that.
that Harbor ult invested.
A reckoning. A recommendation to reposition. You see the wisps.
Well, I
You
mean, the
see
Killjoy
info
won't get
gathered.
him too much. They get the
Now a
plant. They're all
lockdown
gonna have
in
good
exchange.
poses.
Havoc dropping his ult.
And Zin's gonna have to send it though.
Kawanzin, what's your play here, big guy? He's
Ah,
gonna
it's
get one.
good. Done enough.
He's gonna get caught, but he's done his damage. They've
Delay.
got to know where he is. They're gonna spot him.
Do
Hunting him down.
do Pancada still has
Cloud down
Omen
in
Flash?
numbers, but in a position to
Oh,
win the
surely
round
these
yet.
two switch poses.
There's so much utility left around this. Les doing such a good job of popping the nanos at just the right time to dissuade and keep them back. On the swing now, spotting an as the wall goes up. It's got to get cleared out. It has to happen very quickly. Johnny's gotten it to half. A little bit more spam coming through, and he's going to
Yeah,
stick
respect.
it the whole way.
They got a lot of wall
They've
diffusers,
done
really.
such a good job of playing around that
Yeah, they did
stage wall
great.
to stick diffuses. Furia gets to 7.
Yeah, this time around, the wall not being broken by the spam of Loud and the counter spam from the side of Furia, it was on point.
Yeah, I think
Les
7
got
is
tagged
a
by that
giant
dart,
amount.
So they're aware he was the only one there.
On defense?
And yeah, the discipline was the difference maker this time around. Oh, that's how Les dies?
A pen through a box.
Wow. I thought it was one of the players that was default.
No, you just
Fine, so
drop
bad.
a
I think we
couple
get
and see
it.
if they'll connect.
Feeling
They
like
did
we
that
get it.
time. We're going to throw it down to the desk to break down that first half. It's a good fight so far.
Yes, indeed. It is a good fight so far. Doug on the call and Baby
Yeah.
K.
Waiting for the
now
desk.
I think Furia is still in this, Athena. Like we were talking about MW0 earlier.
Furia maybe should have 2-0'd him.
He's worthy of being
Yeah, if
talked
they get
about
this map.
even some more.
Yeah, I mean, he's been playing great. I mean, look at these plays that he's been doing. He's been getting a lot of ones for his team, Wyatt.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, early on, some of these kills, they didn't actually convert into round wins, but they kept the economy super honest for Loud. So as the game dragged on, they were actually able to win the huge majority of the gun rounds. It was like 6 for 1 on the gun rounds or 5 for 1 on the gun rounds, which is really significant by the end of the half. And MW's early momentum, those kills kind of carried them into that situation.
I feel like he just wasn't afraid to kind of go for the aggressive, like, early lines. He was really good even on the retakes. It felt like a lot of the time we were just watching Retake Simulator, but it worked out really well in their favor. I mean, their retakes were great. Big ice
Take away the
box
2v5,
moments.
it's
They were great.
the
Their retakes were good.
2v5s.
They were
It's
clean.
9-3,
For the
yeah.
most part, we could always count on each of these
Kind of feels a little bit like
and
Haven,
even
like
Havoc
hero
towards the
plays
end,
keeping
he
them
was
in it.
getting multi-frag after multi-frag, just constantly keeping it up. And so it was just so hard for them to contest any of Furia's retakes towards the end.
Absolutely. So are we still thinking that Furia's in this? They
Oh,
clearly-
absolutely.
Yeah.
I was far more impressed with them in that half than Loud, even though the score line is so tight, just because of their consistent great play on the gun rounds. Again, on this map, they're just displaying better team play than on the other ones. Look at the way that they scale together back into those sites on the retakes. Like MW going forward, Havoc is right behind him, getting trade after trade. It's just so nice.
Yeah, MW did such a good job at pulling crosshairs away as well. So all the retakes were just phenomenal.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to get the second half underway and toss things back to your casters.
Thank you so much, Akeem. Furia up 2 rounds. They win 4 to close out that first half, and now we'll see what Loud can do to respond as they find themselves down. Not something that we've seen super often. Again, Furia have never won a map against Loud, but they're knocking on it here.
Yes, such a similar story to the last
my God, he chunked a lot of that.
Taken very low off of that normal default.
Yeah, and they saw
Killjoy Molly.
too. Okay, well, they know what they're fighting for.
Surprising how much value
They
he's
know
able
they
to
can
get out of it,
disrespect
right?
the harbor wall.
While all this is happening, there's a slow walk, B main, 2Es. Gets out unscathed.
It's just
But
wall
this
plant.
should be a free spike to be planted.
Yeah.
And now we're seeing the value of Sage.
Yeah, especially in pistols, man. It takes
Guys
so
should come
long
up
to
on
clear that
radar.
thing. And you're just kind of forced to sit on the other side of it. I think the one thing maybe worth keeping in mind is that it was dropped so early. We'll see if that becomes a factor here. Shanji is
It's a
in such
very
good
strong
position. One of
pause
the
of
panels
sound like
finally
this.
cleared.
Oh,
Some
that
of the
is
utility
lovely
coming
though.
through, and a couple of bullets
Oh
between the
my.
eyes of Loud. Such a good spot to be in.
He did
Once
fantastic though.
hopping from the top rope and landing on top of him. Numbers still the way of Furia though. Pancada's in a decent position. Les not really in a bad spot
Oh,
either.
guys.
They're gonna be able
Guys.
to get this unless Khalil knows
Guys.
about it, but Pancada didn't see him. He is gonna try to stick
Holy,
it.
I got
But
close.
Khalil and Havoc
I
saved
got
the day
real
for
close.
Furia.
Take a breather for a moment. That was getting down to the wire. I thought Les was gonna have that in the bag. Pancada losing that 1v1 was the end of it all.
Let's lose this. Does it mean NRG can make playoffs?
Huge here, yeah.
I
That
mean,
third
probably
kill by
technically.
accident, but he'll take
I
it.
think that's probably something that has to happen for them.
3 to his name in that round. And now he's already working towards a res.
I
of his
would,
own.
I would just give up on that though.
4
I'm not
more
gonna lie.
orbs and he'll have
Probably like
that
less than
great
1% chance
possibility he has
for
it up
like
for the
all of the
bonus.
things to go right. Okay,
Be a 4-1
3-1 with a
approach,
pistol.
taking B main control.
What's Cohen's doing with a Bucky?
Guess we've seen crazier stuff.
What's going on here?
Bucky on this map.
Single
Maybe he's trying to
Bucky. I
deal
like
with
the single Bucky.
Shanji on that close Sage wall. That's the only thing I could
Trying to
think of
get
right now.
Sage walled up or something.
But we'll see.
3 facing here.
Ooh.
Sadak the first. I don't think they spotted any of the others, but now as the harbor wall goes out, you understand there's more presence.
Guys, you're gonna cross to yellow.
Yeah, now for Furia, you have to freeze, you have to reset. Not a lot of
Question
space
mark
was
created,
taken towards
but
A, but
it feels like they have a really strong read onto this
4v5,
one.
Execute onto the A site.
They're ahead of this. And the Bucky's
They
close.
have no idea if someone's been like lurking
Also that
closer to
verify.
him.
Oh my gosh,
Wait.
that's just a spam. That's
Okay.
ridiculous.
Did he jump peek before that, or are we just?
Collin's trying to play
Are
his
we
time,
just
play his
spamming
position
that?
as best as he can. Now they know. They
What's
should know.
going on?
It's so bad from so far away.
How's he allowed to be
That
there?
thing is, it does nothing. It
2
tickles.
HP.
Any other weapon in that moment would have been great. A classic would have been great.
You got
he
like
gets
3
both,
shots
who
off or
knows?
something insane.
The classic in its own right can be a Bucky at times.
Don't give them time to reposition.
Saw what Shanji was able to do.
Furia get to 9. Now Loud will be able to respond with rifles. And you take a look at a couple of those plays. Again, there's that spam you were talking about. 2Es gives just a little shoulder, man. Just shows a little skin, and that's all it takes.
It's obliterated. It's a very healthy buy as well from the side of Furia. So this bonus round, they have a really good opportunity to get this res somewhere.
I mean, they've got 5 rifles.
Yep.
This is a gun round.
Straight up. 2Es does get that orb cycled onto him, and he's playing really far up forward here. Him and Sadhak.
Hey, he's got a little help over the top.
They want all the smoke right now.
They're going to get it. They're all here. Sada cautious with your timing. Both spotted, both found.
Bravo. Dude, nearly got,
2Es and all that.
nearly got 3 to be honest.
Ridiculous, but
And with the trade, they get the res. They get
onto MW.
We'll get the res online and then res.
Yeah, but I think part of the problem here is for Furia is you haven't taken much space anywhere else. So, yes, the wall goes up. Yes, the res comes through. But what's the response off of that?
You have to, yeah.
Pancada's taken a lot of space down B long. And you still have a lot of Killjoy utility mid.
He might overstep at B here though.
But there's no drone or dart to do so, so you just face check right now. Oh my gosh!
Or Khalil
Respect
just
to check it.
is better in that instance.
Oh my
Les
God.
really nicely timing the spam.
Dude, they
into
have
the
no
smoke.
idea this guy's here.
MW try taking a little bit as Nasr gets active, drops Kawanzin.
Dude, he's been so good in the last 2 rounds. The follow-up round right now.
30 seconds left.
They've got to understand that he's there. Really nice footwork from Nasr, but it was not
Oh,
enough to
I'm
get
not
the
sure
kill.
that one was to play though.
I thought he was gonna win that.
Khalil has
So
1
2
molly.
2v2 now. 2E's down to 40 HP.
Oh, they're going to see his gun barrel if he gets close.
Almost seen from less. Does he hard clear this angle?
No,
This box
he doesn't. I mean, he can't. There was no way to know that he was there. So many different things you have to check,
Cove.
and really just not enough time to do it all.
Maybe Cove, but
yeah, he thought he had a
gonna
timing.
be able to win it.
His teammate wasn't close by. Try to take it up upon himself to win the round. But Furia, too disciplined, too steady. Shanji.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna run away with this one.
3 in the round for the Sage as Furia get to 10.
The
This feels
Sova
a lot more
lock was
confident than what we
really
saw in
big.
Haven. They've won 7 rounds in a row going into the last half.
Maybe being on the attacking side is what they needed in order to close out the map. Able to have full pace amongst themselves. A little sidestep from 2 that was clean, but
That's that last time, yeah, but they won't lose a 1v4, right?
That was clean. Getting the res as well. He's 15-9.
And this time they're on the easier side of the map.
2 players of Furia sitting at 15-9. Almost a third.
Loud call a timeout here. Again, they're down 5. The money doesn't look great, given what we just saw in the previous round. So there's a good chance they're going to be on an Eco Dre. What sort of adjustments do we need to see out from Loud here?
I think there needs to be more disruption together. As
EMEA or Americas tomorrow, we've got both.
Still have this double flash setup that you can use.
Got one into the other.
Try to catch anybody off guard, try to catch out a lurk. And the worst case scenario is you know that the other team will try to speed up B after you blowing all that utility. But you have so much delay on the other side of the map.
Prodigy, nah, you're all good, dude.
You got Pancata there with the Omen
Let's
Flash.
have a
You got
lion.
Killjoy Mollies if need be. And I
Get that
imagine the
sleeping.
retake that Loud have towards that B side of the map in an even number scenario would probably look quite nice. It's just they haven't been able to be in a spot where they can actually use those fundamentals to rely on. It kind of feels like they're just losing a lot of the first engagements with the actual anchors that they have on the sites.
Dude gets the
Pistol
Bucky
round
out
was
again.
Really the only round where it was
I
like
can try.
a retake, 5v5-ish.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. You see the buy for Loud, not great. A Bucky for Kalanzine again.
And I wonder if that timeout is to actually set up a fight.
5 deep over towards B. Might be able to get a rotate here in time. They won't be able to stop the plant, but they might be able to fast. But
He takes
at
the
that.
head off of Havoc.
With light armor and a Sheriff, hasn't taken any damage, but gets the kill he was looking for. Fury still have taken a lot of this space here. They should be able to get the spike down.
Plant the spike.
So
Kenny Lakes with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 3 months. 24-hour watch party when? It will happen one day. It will just be accidental.
We've seen Loud lose
It will be like, you know, playoffs final day. Those days get pretty long.
It really seems like Fury would be able to avoid that, though. Again, the Bucky not able to deal lethality.
Shot.
But Les plucks him out of the sky.
Yeah, he's not messing around.
Oh
right
boy,
now.
here we
That
go.
Bucky gets value as well. No connection there from Les.
Settle. Kalanzine has upgraded a weapon, but Khalil has gotten one. He's left alone. A 1v1. He's so weak. 67 HP, and Kalanzine is a hero.
Both played the same pause. Oh boy.
Round that had no business going the way of Loud.
It was so scrappy, but when Loud win rounds like this, they tend to win more in succession. I think this is a good moment
Seeing a
for Fury
pad
to
in
slow
here.
things down.
Dude,
Do
I
a
think this
timeout
might
and
be,
get their bearings.
like, out of the 2 maps so far.
Shot from Les on MW, man.
Yeah, out of the 2 maps so far, this might be
what a hold
the
from Kalanzine.
most
ridiculous one
stacked of just like 2vx's or just
That's the
situations where
second
Furia
eco
must look
win
back
for
and
Loud.
like the
This
VOD
map.
review for Furia is going to take
I want to go back to
hours.
the conversation we were having
Like,
earlier.
their
like
whole
we've
day
had
is
all
going to be
series.
these
You
2 maps
give
VOD
Loud an
review.
inch, you just give them the tiniest of windows, and they kick the damn
There's just
thing
so
open.
many rounds that they're losing.
Completely open. That dagger connects on
What was I
on
saying?
purpose, by the way.
Yeah,
This is
I mean,
all on purpose. They
surely
got hit by
not.
that dagger. They
They still
stepped
got
into
money.
it. And this
A
is
little
all
bit
to
of
speed
money.
up on A. A really good call right
Money's
now
kind
from
of
the
low,
side
to
of
be
Furia.
honest. But
Havoc was so far ahead of it, you're right.
wait, where are
He
we?
had
I'm
already
looking at the
gotten
wrong
up to
team.
410
Oh god,
when
they
the
got no
attack hit.
money.
And so, yeah, Les is going to fill in across the middle of the map, but there's not going to be anyone there. The one benefit, though, is look at the ults on the side of the defense.
Just so many ults online.
And they're big ones. Sadok's been tagged. Sadok's been caught. Oh, he dodges the second, and he will inevitably dodge the third. So he stays alive. A second lease at life.
You got some good ults to retake.
If you do, damned
Oh my
if
god,
you
they
don't
got
scenario
3.
right now. If you play
Dude,
in, the
fish
Harbor ult will
ult,
get value. If you
fish
play
ult,
out, the Killjoy ult will
Arbor
get
ult,
value.
and
They've invested the Thrash, they've invested the Reckoning.
and K ult all at the same
Keep an eye on
time.
Nas, we're on the minimap.
And then if Furia loses this, they have to
The alarm
eco.
bot's gonna give him away though, and you've got Pancana who's gonna be on the late rotate through, so he knows he's there. Meanwhile, across the site,
Oh my god. He's running it down. Whoa, 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 whoa.
He's gonna die to the molly.
Why have you gone for that?
In a 1v3. This round should have gone the way of Loud.
Oh, he went for that. Okay.
It was pandemonium on that.
Yeah, maybe
actual
maybe he
site.
just didn't
Loud,
hear
they
it.
had the advantage at first, using that Thrash, using that Harbor ult to actually get in, but they just couldn't solidify.
I thought the flood was going to be so good.
I think he just couldn't. I mean, he couldn't see it because of the cove.
So
I guess he
Furia
just couldn't
answered
hear it.
back, and that was off a good macro. That was a great
I
setup
guess the comms are
for
pretty
the whole
hectic here
round.
as well.
It was basically a free sight hit.
Wait, I mean, he's in that. He's in that chunk in that. It was a little bit crazy.
They did a great job, a phenomenal job. They got out, what, 4 ults? 3 ults? They got out 3 ults.
Yeah, I got
from
nothing
Loud
to cover him,
and
man.
won that
It
round.
was pretty bad.
All they invested was
It's
100
just a
Fury of their
little
own.
tunnel vision
So now,
trying
I
to
mean,
defuse.
viewers can't see it, but the ult economy of Furia, it's building like crazy. We're about to have another res. We're 2 off of the lockdown. We have jet knives available already. And worst case scenario, if need be, in a couple rounds, you're going to have that Viper's Pit available. Louder in a real bad spot right now, and they're going to need to steal this round away.
We'll see if they can pull it off. Furia, a big difference here from what we saw in Haven is towards the end of the map, they got pushed and they snapped. I mean, they crumbled. But the response here from Furia was really nice. In all of those
Okay,
ults
Prodigy,
mentioned,
good to
given the
know.
really nice
I
positioning
thought
that
you wouldn't
Loud
have.
had, the timing on the floor
I was trying to
so
work
good.
it out.
But this time
I
they
think it's like a
weathered the storm.
judgment call kind of area.
Yeah, and they finally answered back after a big moment from Loud. I think that's the biggest takeaway from that round.
Yeah.
They got thriftied and won the following round. That was something they weren't able to do on the last map. This could have been a 2-0 already. And it's not over yet, don't get me wrong, but I think Furia is in the driver's seat for sure this time around. If they get thriftied again, I will lose.
Yeah, we're actually at the same spot.
It would be the third. If they can pull it off. This time, no
Oh,
blocking.
please
Oh
check
my
left,
gosh.
man.
Oh my gosh.
He's gotten one.
No way
He's
it's
gonna be
happening.
really good. Kawanzin gets one. He's gonna get a second. Can they scoop it up? Noswer on the counter.
No, wait, it's their own 2v5.
Very patiently playing his way around the box. The molly goes through. Attempt for the swing. And now the flash is going to be far more effective. The drone is cleared out instantly. Meanwhile, Les starting to take a lot of the space away, but he's thinking twice about it. Now getting back towards B. Joining up with
What are some
Kawanzin
of the timings on this? It's insane.
as silence settles across the map.
So tense right now for both sides. They understand how important this round is. Furia, most of all, they understand that if they give this away at 11 rounds again, it's going to be flashbacks, nightmares.
They
of what
think
happened
that
in
the
last
alarm
map.
bot's here.
Finally, some noise is made as the tap, the spike comes through.
Yeah.
The dart a little early. Do they realize that? It's
Kind
going
of
to
owned
be
it.
upgraded for
I
less.
love
and he still has light
the
armor.
Havoc is taking a lot of map control though. Yeah, as soon as they take all of this and they see no one, they're pretty much on top of the fact that they have to be going behind.
I think they have a good idea that there is a flank inbound.
Oh man, the timing on this whole round is insane. Oh boy, there you go, dude.
4 for Kawanzin.
He's the thrifty master.
Thrifty.
Oh my goodness. Is it gonna happen again? It was Scrappy Pancana.
Is it gonna
he
happen
settled,
again?
But it was this man right here.
I can't believe they didn't check left.
Oh my goodness, this is so crazy. What we're all witnessing here. Furia put themselves in such a good spot, and then they just throw it all away.
There's still a lot.
Yeah,
I mean,
still a lot to work with.
Yeah, there's
Both of
still
them spoke at the exact same time.
pretty considerably.
Okay, NW0 has
That
backup
losing this round
Bucky.
could have notable implications on the rest of this half, though. Their money's
Yeah,
not great.
right, I mean, they're kind of close to some of the ults. We've got Killjoy for Killjoy.
Bucky available for him.
Plant. You could do
Early tag on the
Plant
side
and
hug, he
Orb
gets out of
if you wanted
dodge.
to. Get Silver.
Doesn't take any chip damage or anything like of the sort.
A lockdown invested
Yeah,
in
and this
Havoc.
guy
That's a
is...
deep lockdown as well on 410, so that will give all of the sight.
He's going to float up to
do
here
they do
right
with the space
after.
and the time they
Yeah,
have,
and then
though?
try and duel it when he comes back to do his ult.
I thought Sonic was going to get caught. Now they go. The wall goes up. The spike goes down. The space is filled. Furia in a really nice spot here.
Yeah, that one jet smoke delayed the retake from Heaven, so that allows MW to reposition behind the Sage wall, and he's gonna get one, a second! Almost gets a third on the last.
Great.
Les chopping him down though. Pancada's so far away from the play. Dropping a smoke, doing the best he can, but
really,
his absence is so sorely
he
felt.
went for this.
The dart cleared, but Tui's still lit up. Nasr not able to clean him up with it. As Les pushes forward, he's got an op.
There's a res though. It's not halved.
Giving numbers back the way of the attack. Oh, that got so messy.
Okay, this was pretty nice. They couldn't defuse for a while because I'm pretty sure Havoc was just going through the mollies as well.
In these post plants, he understands how important it is. He's that guy right now to just run it down. See if there's anyone on the spike. In this case, didn't really need to, but it was this man right here, MW, who basically set that round up for his team to close it out. That one jet smoke onto Heaven delayed those players from flooding out with that Gecko flash, and it bought him enough time to reposition and
Five
get two in the
chances.
round.
They got going up against an Omen op.
Those micro things are likely what's
They've
led
been using
to
the drone a lot
Furia
for this.
being up 8-1 on gun rounds.
That's an obnoxious stat.
I mean, the only reason Louder in this fight is because of the thrifties.
That's such a well-timed knife.
Really good dagger to.
Les is already dead at the hands of Havoc. Kawanzine trying to fill in on the space, and he might fall to him too.
Gonna keep going, or
does push off Havoc. Man advantage for Furia. We've said this so many times in this series.
But I think the massive difference here is they're closing it out this time.
Yeah, feels like they are. The space.
he goes down. It's done round.
Too big of a gap here. MW playing with fire here. Oh, that's beautiful. What a connection on the two members.
Can he find another though? Can he get any other tag?
Oh damn! He just got stuck against the wall.
Still 3 up
No, no, no! Like this, not a 3v5.
Apart so quickly, Doug.
As soon as they got a couple of kills, as soon as they invested the
It's
ults,
insane, isn't it?
everything around
How
them
many of
crumbles.
them are there?
And so Nasr's going to be able to scoop up the spike, try to rotate away.
There's an operator to be met right here. If he can dodge this shot, maybe a jiggle.
30
Oh,
seconds
the barrel.
Yeah, just a little heads up. By the way, I'm gonna
They're
be
still in
peeking.
it. It's 12-8. Pancada closes out that round.
Never seen this many like
Carry that
3v5s,
off to the next round,
2v5s.
too. But if things continue to go back and forth the way they have, I mean, Furia
Such
should
a
be able to
stacked
close
game
this. I think
from.
for Loud, if they want to close this out, if they want to get a 2-0, if they want to keep the streak up against Furia, they've got to find a lot of momentum here.
Yeah, you got to win the rounds. You got to win them clean. They have a lot of ults that are building up right now.
Oh man, and their
They have an
eco.
opportunity to
Yeah,
bring this
4
back
chances for them to close it out.
make it go
And
into
this
OT.
one probably not.
One way a little bit too low. See a knife tagging a couple of members, eh?
Yeah, that's another good knife.
Pancada with a lot of pressure here. Remember, he's got the op and it goes wide right.
Oh, he's sticking around.
He's
for a
sticking
little bit
around
too
against
long. He might
Nico.
get punished here. He's going to get swung by 3 members very shortly. Tui's on the opposite side of the map takes out Havoc.
That's 2 shots delivered and none connected. So he takes a little bit of space back.
Yeah, I got a little bit risky
Takes
to
a
be
step
honest.
away. But of course, he double, triple dips.
Spike planted.
The fact that they know the op is here now, the fact that they know where the resistance is coming from, Furia navigate around this beautifully.
Yeah, how many ults do they get out of him
Even
here?
though it's a thrifty round from the side of Furia, you don't want to lose a round like this.
I mean, you can't afford to lose a round like that.
Yeah, easy pick'ems for the side of Loud playing, the discipline fundamentally sound. Retake.
With the
against the
diffuse,
post-play
Sadak
Furia.
has ult low, so we got
Yeah, it was
Fish
only
ult,
Sheriff's
KO ult.
online for Furia,
I
but
have
still,
no idea
better
how
safe
close
than
Les
sorry.
is, I can't remember.
A round win is a round win.
Miles away. Okay.
And to be able to do so while keeping 2 of those ults up. You mentioned at the beginning that they had a
Right,
couple
5
coming
chances down to
online.
3
All they invested
chances.
was
It's
2
getting a little bit
uses.
lower.
Yeah, now they have Thrash. They have the KO ultimate available. And on the opposite end, it's just that Viper's
Surely
pit.
Fury
But
doesn't
Viper's
lose this
pit
one.
is so deadly.
I don't know, man. I'm
And
not
it's kinda
confident.
gonna have
Like
to
they
force
should be
Sadak
fine,
to
but
hold onto that Thrash. That's like the main
and also
counter with their
just with
composition
what's
right
been
now
going
against
on,
that
it wouldn't
Viper's pit.
surprise me.
Now that you don't have that Harbor ultimate anymore, and it's a change of pace, aggression on A, but he gets revealed. Pancada has to dip out.
Fury slowing things down here for just a little bit.
This is nice. They realize that they're fighting over towards.
You mentioned Khalil's ult. Where does he choose to invest it?
They shouldn't expect a harbor here.
Les
That's
has
the
an op
that's
holding
the
across
issue.
the middle of the map. Tui spotting one.
Okay, now they're all good.
Giving the space away. The cascade is so hard to get a good angle on from that position. The second one far more effective, but they've given him safe passage to back yellow. Can they plan around this? They've invested the Thrash from this distance.
So early. I think he's just going to bring it back to himself.
Yeah. He's literally, oi, 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 oi.
It was a transfer of the off and a rifle to Les to Pancata. Pancata gets a free kill on top yellow. NW Zera, he gets caught lacking, but that's a free A site. Numbers still the way of Loud. Is it enough though?
They have all those ults too. I mean, they still have Kalanzines. They have a second.
What's going on? He's still trying to jump peak heaven when he spawns out. Guys.
I don't know that
Guys. Please, someone. Chat, tell me they have a timeout. Tell me they have a timeout left, please, someone.
And you can tell in the game, you can tell by the way Furia are even moving around, the way that they're aiming now.
They have a timeout?
It's getting to them.
Okay.
They know they're
So
on
good.
the precipice of a victory, the first ever map win against Loud.
Oh, this was a bad one, though.
Really
what are they
have
doing
much
here?
pressure at all in this
What are they
Yeah, there's
doing
still hopes
here?
of playoffs on the line, but
What are these
there's
four
such a new
doing?
squad, new players in the mix. They weren't going into the stage too thinking, oh yeah, we're making playoffs for sure. But Loud were.
I think they still have a shot at it. There's just still life, and yes, the probability is outrageously small, but it is there. And you see Furia, I mean, they're not strolling their way through this. They're not taking it passively. They're not taking it lackadaisically. They're giving Loud everything that they can handle. But I want to call back to something that Athena was saying on the desk, is this idea of playing not to lose versus playing to win. Furia, once again, find themselves within striking distance of a map. They crumbled on Haven.
One of the silliest games this season. It is. It's stacked, isn't it? Dude, their eco actually all goes down to that last round.
Grace, if need be.
And on that last round,
But
they're
everyone
only
else
going to have
sitting
the
at light
Viper
armor,
ult.
some sheriffs on the board.
Holy.
Who knows? If they're able to get the first blood, we've seen some crazier things happen.
But a lot of thrifties here.
Okay,
but they've
Zan
made
buys
the
a hero
coming from
gun,
the side of
only
Loud.
person
You
without
mentioned it
armor.
Earlier, three of
Of
them.
course.
Those are the reason that Loud are in this thing. Because Fury have dominated the gun rounds. Can they find success here? No blades for MW, nothing like that. The turret's already cleared kitchen.
Nice. That's a good play at the beginning of the round to
It
break
creates
that
a little
turret,
bit of
'cause
pressure.
It opens up a late lurk possibility.
And it forces someone to be there now.
But now Zan, he's stuck. There's 3 players on him. Oh, he can get less here.
That's the only weapon that they had. It was the Guardian, and it falls.
Wow,
that
there
was
goes
an
your Guardian,
ideal
no
fight
armor.
For Shanji, he wanted that. Les hiding behind a wall
Oh,
against
look
a
at this
Guardian.
guy.
Guardian's such a good
Guy's
gun
on A
in that
site.
scenario.
You can tell he almost won it. Les was down to 20.
Oh my
Feels
god,
terrible.
double.
Speaking of winning gunfights, Havoc. That's a big kill on a Sadhawk. Now it's a 4v4.
There's no way to upgrade a weapon.
Whoa.
Les not able to steady.
Hold up.
I haven't
They
seen
have
Les
one
sleep
inserted
with a
over
wheel like that
towards
in such
A.
a long time. He was not ready for
Dude,
that.
so
Such a
much
wide
comes
swing.
down to Pancata.
Mikado
God,
with the op.
man.
He was ready for that one. Nazar on the jump.
Chill, you did enough. You did enough. Oh my god, you're really
Paranoia out.
lunatic.
It's going to tag a couple of members. Mikado tries to hold the
Holy
line,
hell,
spotting
bro,
another.
relax yourself.
Where do I go off this? Where's the
Oh, you
support
messed
for the
up,
op?
man. You messed up big time. Why did you stick around?
Khalil. Numbers the way of the attack. Now the spike planted. Note here though, Tui's has his cove. They can try to stick a cheeky defuse, or Kawanzi can try to frag his way through. Never mind, Kawanzi not aware of the fact that there was another.
Here.
Can Tui settle?
Holy, okay, well.
MW getting
They,
Fury
of course they
across
win the,
line,
of course they win the
very first
eco.
map that Fury have taken off of
God, this
Loud.
was messy. This is a messy one.
That's what takes us to bind.
Normally I disagree with some of the games people have called muddy.
Crazy
This
play
was
from both
this
sides.
was
It was
muddy.
such a hard-fought battle
This is
for
so
Furia.
messy.
But yeah, the gun rounds, they were the difference maker. In this case, yeah, they closed it out with a thrifty. It's kind of poetic considering how Loud basically stayed in the game off of thrifties.
Map 3 is bind.
So good for them, getting their first map win against the Titans of Loud.
And now we've got to mention the streak, right? Loud 25-0 against other Brazilian teams. Now they find themselves with one map to decide it all. Furia pushed, but they stand strong. They take Icebox 13-10, and that's going to take us to the decider. Bind to figure out who walks away on top. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break.
Hey, at least it was fun though. At least it was fun. Dude, if they lose Bind, they'll be so gutted because the VOD review on this and Haven. Okay. Be back in a little bit, chat. Have some ads.
Na ultimate leva o jogo, vai Sadak, vai pra cima, acelera, Manito!
Rápido também, é um 3 contra 2, vai Xande, pra cima, de novo, na tentativa do desarme, já foi metadinho, Ailton por ali, Xande, novamente ele!
Welcome back, everybody. We are going to a map 3, as we stated at the top of this. This is a certified hood banger.
Oh,
there we go. There we go. It is happening. Yes.
Light show and everything.
Furia took Icebox, and honestly, it was kind of touch and go there. I was on. Well, we were all on the edge of our seats. We weren't sure who was actually going to take that one. Like Loud was definitely catching up.
They were definitely catching up, but it really did, at least for me, I felt like Furia were in the driver's seat that whole game. And, you know, the casters were touching on it, and it's just the fact that they were winning so many of the gun rounds. That was the impactful aspect of it. Havoc obviously was having a great performance. Nas were at a great performance. MW early on in that game especially was taking over some of those rounds. This is just their map. Icebox is the home map for Furia.
Yeah, just in general, I mean, Havoc going insane. It felt like we saw so many multi-frags just going his way. He got so many 3Ks. He was able to anchor. He was even really, really good on the retakes. I mean, you see him just running in with MW. You feel like at that point, it should be the Jet going in first, but Havoc really was just on fire.
I mean, you can look at all of these swings. Even just in this highlight, you can see he's always doubled up with someone. Like, they're always swinging together. They're so fundamentally sound on Icebox. It's a joy to see from this team that was so massively disconnected with each other during stage one.
Absolutely. It shows that I guess all that potassium is really helping them for sure.
For real. It's got them locked in for the next map.
100%. Speaking of the next map, I want to talk about Bind. How do we think Bind's going to go, Wyatt?
This is a tough one to call because we haven't seen this Pancot allowed on the map yet. Last time they played it, they were doing like a breach KO look. And for the opposition Furia, they just got crushed by a white-hot EG the other day. So is that representative of their normal level on that map? Was that just EG being insane on that day? Not really confident saying either way. Like, we need more information to know for sure.
I mean, for me, kind of watching that last map on Icebox, we saw a lot of the rounds going the way of Furia just because of the gun rounds that they were taking, including the retakes, including everything. Like, they had some insane stat. I know it's mentioned a little bit, but they've won 8 gun rounds, whereas Loud only won 3. So I feel like bringing that momentum into the next game is going to be super important because Bind, I mean, it's so explosive. But I do think Bind, compared to Icebox, is a little bit more of kind of like an IGL's playground. You know, you have the TPs, a lot more mid-rounding to be done. And it's not just going to be as simple as like post-plant and retake simulator.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this should be a very interesting map. I mean, in particular, I'm looking forward to seeing what Loud bring as far as the comp. This is a map where, in the past, they've tried silly stuff. I remember even at the end of last year, maybe I think they were playing the Chamber during the playoffs. I want to say they did do that. Like, Sodhawk was playing Chamber.
They did the
They've
Breach
tried
at some
weird
point.
stuff. Yeah, they had Breach Phoenix on it earlier this year.
That's
and then they switched to Breach KO Raze. Like, at no point have they just played the normal
the basic
thing.
or
Like,
yeah. Well,
making sure we stand out.
Well, bringing that to that point though, Wyatt, do you think now is the time to even do anything wacky, silly, or crazy going into Bind? I mean, like, I feel like you got to be really focused in right now at this point, right?
So my question is, when we get to Bind, who's going to be playing the Duelist? Are they going to be playing Raze? Is that going to be 2Es? Is that going to be Sodhawk? Are they going to try the Neon on that map? I'm not a big fan of the Neon on Bind, so what are we going to do?
2Es? Have we seen it yet?
No, not as far as I know. I mean, he
think-
did play Raze like way back.
Way
in, like,
back.
You imagine like TBK back in like 1920, he was playing Raze.
Oh
so
my God.
2022.
1920. Yeah, I feel
1920.
like seeing him on Raze would be really good. I mean, I actually wouldn't mind for Loud to come in with kind of a default comp and bringing in that Raze and maybe even keeping the Breach. Like, low-key, I really love the Breach meta, but I think going into it, I'm not 100% sure if they're going to go anything crazy. I feel like having 2Es be in his comfort zone on the Raze, on the Jet is probably their best bet, especially against this Furia that we've just been talking about having such a good, fundamentally sound thing, and why it's just trying to peek over the
I mean, the way the
And he
TV is
leaks.
like 10 meters away, and I'm just squinting trying to see what the comp was before it gets revealed to us. But you know what? I'll wait in suspense. Literally, the viewers at home, they're aware and we're not, but I'm ready to react to when it comes up on the screen.
Yeah, I feel like now Furia, they've gotten that confidence now. You know, after winning, you know, map 2, they're definitely going to be focused in and hopefully, I mean, for their sake, they win the 3rd map.
Ooh,
right? We got our agent selects.
What is happening? That's like, they have the EG double smoke. I mean, we saw how impressive those one-ways were from Superman
They
running
got
the
Brim, Omen,
buying just the other
Brim,
day
Omen,
against Furia.
Gecko,
So Furia, they should
Sky,
be a bit prepped
Eon.
for this. They should be a bit used to it. They
Kinda
just
cool.
went up against EG running double smokes, but obviously the rest of it is like totally different.
For sure. I mean, I don't
I think
know
the
exactly
Sage could
how
be
I
big
feel.
here.
I feel
The
like
Sage
Loud
really
is
could be big.
doing good, I think. I'm not a big fan of the seeing Neon on the bind. I feel like when it's raised on the bind, it's just so strong. But of course, it is Sadak. We've seen him do crazy things as the IGL and duelist, so hopefully it goes their way.
Absolutely. Well, it is map 3. Can Furia score another upset in stage 2? Well, let's find out and send things back to Doug and Baby Bay for the final call.
Dre, Wyatt asked a lot of very good questions. There was a lot of substance to them. Are they gonna run the Rays? Are they gonna run the Neon? Who's gonna run both? We now see that they are running the Neon comp, and it is gonna be Sadak. I would love to get your thoughts on that.
It's a very explosive comp, I'll tell you that right now. So I think this
They
time
meet
around,
Neon
you're gonna see
with the ult.
Sadak being set
Yeah, it
up
could be
a little
incredible.
bit more, and honestly, even less be set up quite a bit more. Because this time around, you got the stim for players to go a certain lane. Neon can take another one, and the double flash, triple flash, potentially, the setup from Loud, it could be disastrous. And we've seen how good Omen can be. I know that Des was talking about Superman, the way he was using the one-ways, etc.
Yeah,
we're going to see similar things in this game.
The let's see what they got. They got a pretty cool comp, to be honest, Loud. I like it. The Loud on defense, Fury on attack.
So this is something you want to do. That's info gathered at B-Long.
They have to understand that that wall's being used against them. As the Viper wall goes up, they started to creep into Cubby.
Right here.
You've got Sadak and Les waiting on the other side.
So a bit of pressure, they get spotted over towards long, and they use that insta-send over towards showers. And are they just going to do the plant
They know that this is a short setup.
after
That's why there was
plant
this
with the
flip.
mollies?
Dude, Furia's macro game has been so good this entire series. A lot of good
The
things
wall,
that I'm seeing
right?
so far.
They're going to have so much space.
Yeah,
Kamal T
the
just
fish
invested
1, 2,
5
3.
to be long, nothing spotted. As soon as they get out of showers, they get the wall up and they get
Made
the spike
popular
down.
by
A
Ascend
little bit
because they
damage
just
dealt.
used it every single pistol, but they would always win the
Can't
pistol.
fully tell if every panel has been cleared or if any of them have been, to be honest. It doesn't look like they have.
One should break shortly, and there's a lot of utility for this.
They may be
retake.
messed up though. They don't
Full
have
Gecko utility, 2 brim smokes,
they don't have
and
brim
Omen
molly with
Paranoia.
this.
But there's nothing to stop the crunch in towards showers. The only thing that's keeping them back is
Wait,
Cable
this is
with
so
the
weird.
Les.
Havoc's just
People
pushed
look at Kamal
all
T.
the way past him and got a kill.
You've got Khalil who's playing far off.
Dizzy has targets.
Tui's now posted up. No molly to speak of or anything like that. Tui's looking for a little bit of help.
Good nade.
And that nade is not
It's
so
half
good, but he's
though.
gotten it to half.
Oh, and then they got to go through the
Do they have
one-way.
anything else to do this? Those one-ways are so difficult to deal with.
Damn, the one-way is giant, and little bro got half. Tanks the
I
nade.
was worried for Loud. Honestly, the macro game from Furia was so good, and Les wasn't close enough with
Omen
that
Valley,
paranoia.
yeah, huge
But
one-way.
it worked out at the end of the day. He was controlled and patient and short. He gets this trade on Havoc, and then he's able to one-way showers for his
So
teammates
normally,
to just dial in on everything
like the
forward.
big, well, at least when we did this in Fish 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
the
Furia
the
come
big
out on top in terms of the
win,
kills, but the spike was
like condition
diffused
is to
by
have
Loud.
the brim molly.
Now,
That's how you
they're in
secure
the
the win.
driver's seat.
So,
They can
same with
convert this
Ascend.
next round. Almost a collapse.
Kinda mess this one up.
Almost a punish.
It's a wide swing, man. Really wide swing. Paranoia will keep him back. Provide a little bit of cover for Tui's to reload. Then try to take the angle again.
Tui's needs to just play his life as best as he can right now. Wait for that heal to come. Havoc, he's been so confident in this series. He's taken so much space by himself. The value of that alone is tremendous for his squad. Yeah, he gets one tap, but
the value he's provided has been tremendous. You're absolutely right. Tui's able to find success the second time around. That's a really nice swing out from John G. And
Bit of
Noffer.
damage. Okay.
They thought
They were so
were
ready
getting
for
away.
that
They
one
thought
coming
it
in.
was safe. But Pancada just
Okay, they lost
played
a
his
gun.
time perfectly.
yeah,
They
good
lost the
heads-up
gun
play
now.
from Pancada. This is something you're going to see a lot from this guy.
Yeah.
He's historically been a controller that likes to take a lot of aggressive fights on the
Rest of
defensive
the
side.
one-way,
Usually
did
it's on
that
Omen.
one-way is
This time
hard.
around, he's on
Those
that
two
brimstone.
one-ways over towards long, they're
While
pretty
all
hard
that
to do.
commotion happened at B, while all this is happening, he's taking
When they're on-
showers the
on
entire
top of these
time.
little things.
Saadhak, he gets deposited for this exit option that Furia have, and it's just a free cleanup for him in the round. Building slowly ever towards that Brimstone ultimate. Tui's sitting one away from the Thrash.
Okay, NW0 gets the attack judge out, so that means we're sending it over
Again, a lot
towards
of presence
Hookah,
towards A
and
short.
hold up.
And
Sorry,
W might
Lamps.
get ran down here by the
There's only one
satchel
person he
game.
can one-shot.
Oh, he's
Oh boy.
obliterated.
That looks so sick from his
That judge
POV.
up close and personal. There's no way. He thought he had the line, but tucking behind the wall was all he needed.
Yeah, speaking of walls, Zan from the top of the wall as well.
He's
we
so
playing Valorant right now?
He's so far
Hello?
up. Look at MW's position. He's going to hear Pancada from a mile away.
Yeah, Sadak's like, wait.
Sada playing
How on
that
earth has he
site.
got there?
This is going to be really tough to get back into.
Surely someone does some
This
damage.
has been a complete annihilation of a round from Furia. It was over before it even
Okay,
started.
there we go.
And these kills at the end have just been just ego kills, honestly. MW. 1v1
Getting close to his Razor as well. Very,
that
very nice
entry
round.
was insane. The follow-up from Sean G on the top ropes. Walled himself up. Not only secures the plant for his team. Oh, look at that. Right on target.
Perfect rollout. And then to actively take the space, too. To push it further, to get all the way
He
into
carried on
heights.
going.
Mikado was not ready for that.
Which
Now
is a little
they
bit
should be
mental with the
aware of
judge,
any
but
type of
I think that's one of the main
aggressive
things that they've done,
moving
right?
forward.
Is I think that they
Probably
know that
see
they
some more
like to, at least with the
hesitation,
old
that could
comp,
play
they
in
like to
the
just
hands
do
of
the
Furia
normal
decided
smoke down here and just hold heavy showers and just make sure they can't plant. So I think that's like one of the big reasons for the Sage.
Posted up towards B.
Then Loud changed up their
But it was a
comp,
jump
but
spot.
actually
Only had used
it's
the
worked out
flash,
pretty
had
well
used the
still
dog.
having the Sage.
And there's the first. You start to see the smokes come through, and there's some of that one-way conversation we were having earlier. It's so difficult to get past.
And it's from across the map.
And now they're one away.
That's so unique. I think a lot of
Who is
members of
official?
Furia just got spotted
They could
jumping
double
back to
default,
the bottom of
but
long.
normally when you're doing that,
With
you
this
have people
follow-up
taking over
flash,
towards showers
we'll
so you
give
can
the info.
TP.
Ooh, might play against Kawanzin. I say that, and he does a jump spot to follow up. So really good play right now. Kawanzin anchoring this B site, cycling his utility, getting full info for his squad to keep 3B. Sorry, keep
Good
3A.
though, they cut sound over towards long and now
Dog
they're
goes out,
creating pressure up
Havoc
towards
follows.
short.
Again, tucked behind the wall, pushing into the orb. But Havoc has gotten a lot of this space.
No, that was your teammate.
So wise to it.
He
Just
tried
clears it
to
out.
bait for his teammate and then his
the plan was to
teammate
insert it,
turned
leaving it.
around
Meanwhile,
because he
LW
thought someone was
pops the
shooting at
satchels
him.
out. I think
There's
he saw
no
Mikado.
way.
If there was a question before, that Molly hitting him in the face will confirm it.
That's so devastating.
Do the teleporter, yep.
He's so stuck. I mean, he's dead. Sadak on the board. What's the rest of the plan, though? How else do they get into this retake? They still don't have any sight control.
Leo, you gotta smoke, man. You get that in, get that down.
Any access that way.
Smoke would be real
I
good
think they
right now.
realize that. They're gonna have to take these fights from a
That's
distance.
where you put your
Let's
smoke.
get the best of MW. Khalil waiting. Daring for the challenge. The Thrash didn't see him. It didn't spot him. They don't know that he's there. Khalil
But his
can
own
make a
smoke's gonna
feast
block him.
out of this position.
Oh.
That's one found.
No way he
Les
wins this.
trying to do his best to hit it again, but he's perched up. The defuse comes through as Loud get 3.
Can't believe he knows two
proactivity
people's hookah and he
from
smokes
Tui's,
there.
Setting up Sadhawk on that free kill outside of hookah. That timing was immaculate.
That was very nice.
Can't believe
perfect.
it. There was so many things.
And I like
this
what
is
Furia
this is
wanted
the
to
most
do in
Furia
that
game
post-plant. They
ever,
walled
bro.
up to take
This is
control
the
of
most
Alpha.
Furia
They
game
walled themselves
ever.
out.
Look at this
The
rounds,
problem
dude.
was they didn't let the player in hookah
This guy
spot
on
that wall,
short
so no one
shoots
from the
his
side of Loud
teammate
was aware that
in
there
the
was a
head
wall
to
blocking
try
off
bait
Elbow.
him, so his
And
teammate then
that's why you
swings
saw
over
two
towards the
players
left.
in CT there
He's
just
looking
pounding on Elbow
over
the
at
whole
his
time.
teammate that has just
So, unique
shot him in the
idea,
head because he's
cool
trying to
thing to do.
bait
It was
for
a
him.
gamble.
That's
Doesn't
how
work
this
out
guy
for them this
dies.
time
Then we get into the 3v4, and then there's 2 here. He has a smoke to potentially isolate so we can 2-on-2. And he smokes off himself here
The dog getting a little bit of info through
instead of any of these choke points.
And these
Like, they could even smoke deep spawn, and then these guys have to run out into a double
I get it now. That Omen flash can secure so much information.
They're gonna try to crunch.
I'm
They're
so
gonna try to crunch in showers again.
confused about all of
Furia
it.
bullied away.
Bit of a waste of a name.
Ping over towards short is mental. Dude, I would be furious, man. Who was it? It was Havoc, right? I'd be furious,
So
bro.
now you've got Loud in this kind of awkward spot where they have 3 back towards A because of the crunch they attempted. They're trying to settle 2 back towards B, and that's exactly where the spike is. MW's by himself. He's gonna get caught.
That was nice, though. That flash on top of it, just in
Proactivity
case.
Loud, still thriving for them right now. Still reaping the benefits.
Okay, and there's only 2 people on site. That's a good flash. Peek before the flash, or are we... Oh, no, it's just a...
Swing in a second, snappy third kill.
Wow. Wow, man. Fair play, guy's an actual monster. Dude, this guy got spammed in smoke. It was so unlucky.
They have so much utility to use, and they're using it to their advantage right now. Even that dog through showers, taking a
less Omen.
teleport, going for fights proactively, it's making Furia scared. I mean, they're shaking in their boots, they're backing up all the way to their spawn. Now we're gonna see a timeout from them. And this is a fired up Loud right now, and it's less who was the deciding factor in that last round, anchoring the B site. The Omen flash was absolutely perfect. Yet it connected onto all 3 players into Hookah. And it's the awareness of him as an anchor to know that there was a gap in long after he took that pop shot on the first guy of Sean G and Hookah. To know that, okay, long is the gap.
Yeah, it's been a stacked game, man. Been a stacked game. I'm telling you, no joke. So normally, chat, when you have like officials and stuff, you would think like after the game, like how long do I need for the VOD review, and you kind of put it in the schedule.
That's regularly a part of the equation.
I would say normally best of 3, you're looking like 3-4 hours. No joke.
And it's so hard, especially when
maybe like an 8-hour VOD review for Furia. There is so much to go over. It's crazy. I'm thinking like 8 hours in my head from what I've seen. There's so much stuff that needs sorting. And there's so many rounds that I'm so confused at. I'm just like, how has it got to this level? There's so many rounds that they have to talk about.
We've had a lot of conversation around Sadak on the Neon and does it work?
It would be so long.
You know, should it be someone else? He's had 1 positive performance in his last 4 reps on Neon. And he's at the bottom of the stats again here, but somehow Loud find a way to win. And yes, this time it's been off of Les. This time it's been off of Pancada and Kalatini.
NW0 hit an absolute
honestly,
shot.
For Furia here, given how this round has started, you take those.
Absolutely. We've seen Furia close out the last map in a Thrifty. If they can win one here, they can slowly crawl back into the game, give themselves a chance for the next half.
They're going to have to win this off of fights, though.
Oh.
That's huge! That was
Oh my god. Okay, well.
I mean, they had the spike,
they get the gun upgrades as well.
Maybe a little bit too proactive now for Loud.
They were very proactive. Dude, I'm pretty sure NW0 had a really nice shot on long here to make all of this happen. He out-aimed Outlaw,
that's what
right?
gets them back in the fight, and for Furia, you're pushing Loud as best as you can.
But you don't give me the first kill?
You take those. You take
anything you can get.
Exactly. Yep.
Especially with how those previous rounds have been going, you really haven't had much of a chance. Other than that fast round they did, MW pushing all the way into spawn. Speaking of pushing into spawn, this should be a punish onto Nosworth. And it is.
He's out
Sadhak
so
opening
far.
things up, getting set up by his team.
Like, you know, normally when you have like a flash here,
which is what you want to see,
you kind of get the rough timing of when someone's going to be swinging you. So if you're in this corner, your pre-aim can pretty much be like any like maximum left here. This guy's out over here dueling you.
They turn their attention back towards A.
Oh, far out.
Very well said. It was a
So
good block
fast.
in a short at a good
And
time.
I think Loud needs to stop doing this because I think they have a very good read that when they come up short, they don't have to worry about back of sight and they just have to worry about
They don't have to
showers.
deal with what's happening on that side. Orbital strikes.
Oh, that
traded.
Brim ult is
Microwave,
huge
just
from
two members of
Khalil.
Loud fall. Pancada creeping his way forward, but again, I think that at this point it feels too little too late.
These aggressive post plants from Furia still reigning supreme on Loud right now. The disruption, flipping sight right there. Getting on top truck, that Sage Wall, you stated it. Cuts off all the members of Loud. And there were so many TPs that were heard from Furia, so the correct response was given. Yeah, we hear 3-4 TPs. We know that there's probably already an anchor and shower. We're gonna take your spawn.
Such a good wall.
And honestly, that Brim ult, the counter ult from Khalil, that was beautiful.
Yeah, it was so good. And there was just so much util down here. They just dumped all the util here. There was slows, there's
momentum, the swing
was
back
there
and
the
forth.
molly before that? I think I saw a Viper molly here at one point.
And the thing is, they still have 3 ults to play around, including the res. So yeah, they're down around, but it feels like they've got
Flash
a lot
over
of
the
control
top,
here.
double
Again,
flash.
A very similar setup for
Ah, it is
Sadak.
really
Off
strong,
of the
man.
flash, off of the stimmy. Sadak goes
Oh my
in.
god, he actually stuns the guy
With
close.
ult
What
out,
a
Khalil
what a
decapitates him.
giant
The stun
shot.
was so perfect too, had it settled a millisecond sooner. That's a sure kill.
Oh, Kalamazine is in such a good spot, but the swing was even better from Khalil. And so they res back up. They get numbers away of the attack. What can Tui's and Pancada do here?
Yeah, still 2 members here in B long. Furia, they might run into a firing squad. Oh, Khalil,
Shot,
he's
man,
too
you got
sharp,
a
but it's
round and a
trap.
half.
Oh, they know. They track it
And
anyway.
he's aware
Very
enough
nicely
that there could be
handled by
someone on the
Khalil.
left.
He's doing it all right right now.
You don't
Odd
expect
round.
two there. You see one off the swing and you go, okay, we've dealt with it. Now we can turn our attention back towards the site.
Yeah, he's really locked in, man.
Beautifully handled. Spectacular performance.
This time, Furia showing off their own fundamentals. And Bind is a map that you have to heavily rely on those. The way that it's structured, you have to be so clean on the post plants, on your setups, on your defaults. Don't want to drop early, and now it's less basically going for exits at this point. If he can do some damage, it could go a long way later in the half. But this will be a Furia round win, and it will be a tie game.
They've got so much money to play around too, man. 57 for MW, 39 for Khalil. Havoc's in a great spot too.
Jeez. He still had 2 satchels.
He hit that.
After all that, that's silly.
Yep. Didn't need to use anything because Khalil just one-man army. Yeah, that kill on the Sodhawk was insane.
I hope we get another look at that again, because you're right, the stun was perfect. There was the initial setup, and again, it was the flash, it was the stimmy. Half a second, man. That's all that was the difference was.
Literally right on time. He couldn't have picked a better moment to peek out and unpeak.
Then you see the closer there. MW applying full pressure onto Les. And smirks from the Furia side as we're tied at 4. Loud call a timeout. Fury have won 3
They
of
got a
the,
lot of money,
last
though.
3 rounds. To keep things competitive, to get them close, to tie us up. Man, I keep expecting Furia to crumble a little bit here, to fall under the pressure, to not be able to withstand Loud and how aggressively and proactively they played the series. The heroics from Les, the heroics from Pancata, but the resilience that these guys have shown is so impressive. Yes, off of MW being proactive, off of him going and taking fights, it's worked so well.
And now that Khalil is finally awakened, he's sitting at 10-4. I mean, this was a big reason why they took out Hunter Thieves, him himself.
Khalil and MW
So
at the end
full
of the series, I
buy,
think there were the only 2 who were
full buy,
positive, but they were
have
big
enough
positive.
money
It was
to
a
buy a
double-digit
proper
positive.
gun, and he gets a
So you're
judge
right.
out.
This
What on
seems
earth is
very
this
familiar,
round?
Dre.
He's the type of player you want to be online in a map 3 against Loud.
Judge
This
on
could be
judge.
the first series that Loud drop.
Okay, they do a deep smoke, and he
another
just sits
Brazilian
inside it.
But Sodhawk with the judge, we've seen him be so clutch with this gun, and he's gonna do it.
Oh my god. Then they have 2 people ready to fire behind it.
That was just
Really
spam
cool
through
setup.
smoke, just off
That's
the
actually really,
contact
really
of
cool.
Sodhawk in there. And it just feels like the life was taken out of you if you're Furia. 2 members had absolutely no chance in that round whatsoever.
And instantly thrown on the back foot. Colin Zine is taking a lot of space away. There's a good chance, a really good chance that Shanji gets caught. Khalil will too. I mean, they're about to double face him. That's really nice. The spacing on the double swing there, that's textbook.
Exactly. 1 wide, 1 going close, stopping on a dime, and
Yeah, really cool round, man. Love the
we'll be
plan here.
close to the round with Shanji dropping down. with
Not really
that
seen
late
that
flank.
before. Oh, I mean, I've seen like people doing similar stuff here. Contact. Never really seen getting in the smoke with a judge. And the thing is now, every time they see the smoke, they're gonna have to be so scared of it. They're not gonna walk through, and then they're gonna have to spam it as well. And a lot of time, gonna have to be using their
Must
flashes
win a
early.
round right there for Loud, otherwise their economy would have been in shambles.
This kind of conditioned them to be so scared if this smoke ever goes there
They're
again.
able to build up
3
a bit
more
of a
Omen, Eva
deposit
smoke.
of their own in the bank.
And they do it again
MW
instantly.
with the attack side up
Sick.
and ult to play with.
Wait.
And he will be
A
probably
big circle,
trading
man.
this operator with somebody else when the actual
Okay, 2 is 1 away from fish ult as well.
But for the time being, he can poke and prod in any angle he wants to.
Sadak now
gonna be
moves his
poking and prodding
judge.
into Sadak with the judge.
He's just
will be
resorted to judge
competition
only
off
now.
So this should be the cue to maybe leave
Now
this
what?
area of the map alone for the time being. Havoc getting that kill on the 2Es is a great opener, and there's still a minute left to play around with.
That just gives him so much more space. So yeah, you understand the judge is posted up in hookah, and you got to pick on the other side.
Ends up being a pretty easy kill once the Sky Flash hits. Love that though.
at this point.
Love that from Counts in. Extra flash over
Seekers
towards
will
B
identify
so they
that
can
there's
free
only
pass
one
and
A
stack
for the
towards A.
moment, and that's
Which
less.
is nice. Let's should probably just
Paranoid's
leave
gonna
it
buy a
fully.
little bit of time, but Furia understanding there's not much resistance here. Fully disrespected. MW over the top.
Yeah, I think
lands
he had
the
to leave
rocket
earlier, but
into
I
Les's
get it.
face. Now they're going to be able to settle off this. They have full side control. Kawanzin, Sadak, and Penkata in the face of 5 with the
Dude,
judge.
there's so many people in lamps.
Money, oh my gosh!
And
the
this
judge
is why
again.
the judge is so good on defense on this map, right? Because you can always go and retake lamps. This is like our whole protocol when we used to use it. It's just like it's insane on this map because you can retake.
Another shot narrowly missing. Sadak with 3. The 1v2. And the Molly, he's going to have to deal with no real
Okay,
way to
really,
clear
really
it
nice
out.
run from Furia though.
MW
Nice
gets
attempt
3
from
as
Loud.
we're tied again. A back and forth fight.
Definitely counts in, so it's a little bit of a shout out there. He had a good idea that they had rotated off towards A and they needed to stack.
He still has to go in with the showstopper, and he picks off Les, who is just stuck. And the difference here is that MW, he for a second wanted to go for more, but he this time backs up into U-Haul, gets healed up to full, and closes the round out. A lot of duelists make this mistake. They overcook. He already got
Tried to
2 in the
body block,
round,
yeah.
or 1 in the round at least.
He got his.
And then they get traded out. But this time he's able to close it with a 3K, build even further towards another ult, and maybe he can just get another one for the next round if he pops off like he is right now.
Oh, idea that he was this close.
so good, man.
Havoc wins his 1v1 as well. Like, is there a smoke there? Dude, Havoc keeps
MW getting an opener.
Havoc keeps
joining
owning
in on
people,
it.
man.
At the same time.
Keeps owning people on
So
shore.
really now, it's a 5v3. Group up and just win the trading game if need be.
They still have the attack side off too.
Yeah, and you still have a dog, you still have a flash. A lot of utility still on the board right now for Furia. They got these kills not having to invest utility.
Nice though. 1-person push so they can 2-person stack.
2E's is waiting on the other side.
Got an okay crossfire.
Take a look at the mini-map, and it seems like they want
Nah,
to
nah,
head towards
Molly.
B. You see
Cool,
the
hold up.
utility soar outside,
Damn.
not able to settle the shots. Khalil will fall
Dude,
over.
MW0 is making Raze not look
not
enough with movement.
They're gonna flip. 2E's is here.
Dude,
Not
look
able
at
to
that
find a
read
single kill,
because it happened to them earlier.
Now A is wide open.
Yeah, they worked him out.
Yeah, Sadak can try to cause some problems, but what do you do in the face
They're
of
out
the
here
wall?
learning, chat.
Just barely spotting a scalp, but not able to connect. 2E's
His
had a chance
pancada
to
earlier, it's just, I
put
mean, it's
together
whoever
such
plays
a
showers.
beautiful play. But the discipline out from Furia.
Just
they're
their
not gonna fall
protocol
for that
for
twice.
better map control when
I think
people are
that was
down
a big mistake
numbers.
from 2E's in that moment. Maybe he wanted to go for an actual like wraparound, and that's why he was in this position. But if you recall, Pancata played that spot in the anti-eco. So of course Furia are gonna want to double swing that. That was one of the reasons why they lost that round.
And for them to be so methodical in the chaotic moment that was, is just very impressive. Loud with 2 weapons left. They're trying to save them. White Knuckle, hang on to them as best as they can.
My ult's ready.
And so far they've managed to do so. They've kept 2. And there might not be any more challenge. MW's still a little far away from the play.
It picks up his op from earlier.
Round before the switch.
He dropped that thing off entering into the B site. Picks it back up at the end of the round.
They've got a good amount of ults. They might try and do some kind of fish through the TP crunch.
Just creeping forward, Havoc getting the second kill, as you mentioned, and that's what that was. That play right there.
Spacing was great on that peak. Not getting collatted this time.
Fury have won 5 of the last 6.
It's ridiculous.
And they've got a chance to take a 7-5 lead at half against Loud.
And just talk about showing some fight.
More than some.
Nice
This
little
could
bit
have
of
been a
presence
wash.
shown. The
You know,
problem is that
Furia, they could've
Loud's
chalked up their entire
3-person
season,
swing
but
here.
They're showing that they want to
They're
win.
going to clear this
Hope
info, but
dies
honestly, they might clear
last.
this info a little bit too late and the
Furia
2 get
are showing
overwhelmed. Depends how fast they
Heavy
go
lead
here.
towards A. Everyone posted up outside of showers.
Loud there, where this double push through B long. They have
Hello
all
gets this
that
orb, he
info
gets
gathered.
his ult. And
Loud need to be careful
so all they're
here.
doing is
Proactive
going
in
for
this
that
moment.
round where they
Jeez, this
plant
could be
here
really
and they're going to
slippery.
Viper ult out.
Les is joined in
Wow,
on
man.
it.
Havoc is annihilating people.
The thrash, but from this distance,
Oh,
he taps
double.
2. And
Bombs,
Picard
spam right
able to fail on the
side.
Smoke, but MW punishing the Gecko.
Keep an eye on Sadak, he's here early.
Sadak's on the swing. He
Oh.
tries to catch an opportunistic timing, but he's been found out. He's been had. Fury are forced to slow, to settle, to wait.
Wow, they're going
Sadak
to lose
getting
this
a
one
little
as
bit
well,
too
really.
antsy, a little bit too active.
I mean, there's a Viper
This
here.
attack side op has been so beneficial and so effective for Furia.
There's stun
And
rounds.
there's the pit. Dre, I don't know that Loud have any tools to get this thing back.
This is so tough. It's gonna have to be random spam, but you still have to break the Sage wall on top of it all.
And hope you catch it through the pit. I mean, you're looking to get lucky here, and I don't think that's just gonna be the case. It's not in the cards for Loud. MW with 3.
Really good
to
run.
7 and a half.
And I think this is the
Sabina,
third time
thank you so much for the
Furia are
16
sitting at a
months. Thank you, thank
7-5
you.
lead in this series. If I'm not
Sage
mistaken.
did pretty good
I think
for them,
the
man.
first map was 7-5. Second map was 7-5. Third map 7-5.
I believe you are right. 6 of the last 7 going the way of Furia.
MW.
And you got to remember there's 4-1 for pistols. Like Furia have just been the better team. Loud are just surviving because of pistols, really. Pistols and mad rounds.
17 and 6 right now for MW.
Wait, who's 17-6? MW?
He's been so
Holy.
steady. And again, go back
And he's
to the
been
last time they won
making
series, it was
so
against
much
Liquid G's.
space.
It was MW, and it was
He's
clear
been the
that
guy that's
both
just been
at the
sending
top
it
were
into
throwing it down
lamps,
to the desk.
elbow, everywhere.
OMG. Things are really heating up between Loud and Furia. If this was wrestling, Wyatt, we would call this a slobber knocker, but because this is Valorant, it is a certified hood banger. Yes. Now, the thing is, like, Loud could possibly keep or lose their record here, Athena.
I mean, yeah, this is so close. I mean, Loud is 25-0, and these are the closest matches that we've seen. 13-11, 13-10, and now this map, 7-4, 7-5. They're so close to just bringing it past the finish line to be that team that has the 25-0 record for Brazil.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, these Loud players have beat different iterations of teams with the
25-0 is crazy,
Furia
yeah. It has
so
to-
many times in the past. They've gone up against
Has
guys
to end
like
at one point.
MW0 so many times in the past. And right now, he is just taking over the game. Before Loud's creation as this dominant force in Brazil, the team that came before them that dominated the region was Gamelanders. That was led by MW0 back at the beginning of the game. He was the best player in Brazil for the longest time and might now, years later, be the player to actually
Yeah, that's true.
take down Loud.
I remember the
best
first
team
time I
that
watched the
Brazil has
demo, this
had
guy
now
was crazy.
for 2 years straight. I mean, this guy has still got it. And when we check out the standings, the impact of this game is massively important. Look at Loud 3 and 4. Look at the teams they're surrounded by. They have to pass that they're close with.
Yeah, they're stuck in the middle of the pack. They need this win in order to step up a little bit. We saw LEV highlighted because they have clinched that playoffs, and Loud just looking to get even closer to that playoff point.
Absolutely. Now we're going to toss things back for the final half. Doug and Baby Bay, take us home.
That's savage.
Thank you so much, Akeem. We were talking about this, and I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys, Dre lied to you. It wasn't me. Dre lied to you about the 7-5 half. It was actually 8-4 on the first one, but it was close, and it is worth mentioning, third time now that Furia take a lead into half. An opportunity
This is
to
worth
put Loud
mentioning.
away.
4-1
And
pistols.
this time it seems a lot more confident. It seems a lot more comfortable.
Yeah, it was the defensive side that was the deciding factor in that first map of Haven where Furia couldn't close it out. Can they do it this time around on Bind? On a different composition, MW, he's been looking great on the Raze. Havoc with first contact
Oh my god, he
here,
got
though.
annihilated.
And he'll best Pancata in the head-to-head.
Yeah, 14 HP. The
Brimmy
glow-up
can't
from
be
this kid
taking
is
any
nuts.
risks
And
with
no
the 3
heal
smokes.
on this pistol round. So Loud, they can't even get him back up. He's sitting at 14 HP for the rest of the round. That's done.
If they flip, if they try to go through the telly, they're
Dude, they
gonna
got a
face
good
this
read,
sage
man.
wall that's
A really
such
good
an
read on
awkward
this.
angle, denying any
4-1.
entry into showers.
4-1 set up the smoke
If they continue to find these
over
openings
towards
B, they
A.
might just be
Maybe
all right.
makes the Sage rotate.
Not so, not comfortable.
Yeah, fast answer back from MW. And
Havoc,
aggression from
you're
Havoc.
lunatic, but he
wants
just
all of
keeps
it.
dinking him, so maybe you keep doing
Tags
it.
up another player on Loud to one shot range.
I mean, louder stubborn in this round. Still trying
Yeah,
to
and
play
they kind of got to go fast because this guy's wall's going to come back. And that's the high HP down. Now what? And both of the high HPs walked out on their own.
22 HP amongst the 2 remaining members. How do you do this? A funny look, a stiff wind, and they're both blown over.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Triple swing.
Oh god. I was worried when he 2-tapped both of them there.
But it's Havoc
Okay, they got a pistol, man. They're doing alright. 1-1. 1-1 on this map. 4-2 overall for the pistols.
And when we thought
There's to
both duos
lose.
that would take over this game, yeah, we thought MW for sure, but we thought it was going to be Khalil. What's Havoc doing over there, man?
He's getting in on the fun.
He had a great last map as well.
10 and 8 so far. And again, you know, we talked about it earlier. You go to his first performance on this stage. It was dreadful.
Tragic.
And now he's here pushing Loud, not just being a spectator, actively causing problems.
Yeah, there were so many questions about him. Is he actually meant to be here in this moment?
Wait,
how's he making a damn good case for it? This Viper wall should go up. Doesn't go up in time for the actual delay, but no one dropping yet. Say that and they're just dropping like flies everywhere.
It's because nobody can see anything.
It was a nice
Just
hit.
forced to sit back and watch now.
A really nice hit.
Control, should be able to get the spike down.
And they picked up 2 guns.
Furia just won their second pistol of the series.
Yeah, and they're going to
now in a
get
position
ecoed.
where they may lose the Thrifty again. There are only so many times you can get away with things like that, man.
Add it to the VOD review, man.
Havoc's left alone. He will fall.
Yeah,
That's
it's another round.
Thrifty, the way of
Put
Loud.
it on there.
Great
Add it to
job
the
from
list.
Loud.
This was a very nice
teams
hit,
on
though.
their
I'll tell you that.
eco
That was a
rounds, they
really
tend to
nice
just
hit.
death ball into B site. When you have a Neon to set such a pace like this, create chaos on the actual site, why
Did
not?
Dizzy just get
A lot
both
of
of them?
teams just tend to leave 2 players there to anchor alone, and they back up on these rounds. So you have a lot of that free early on space in Hookah and Octagon. And Furia, they're definitely kicking themselves in the foot for that one.
Yeah, it's a devastating
All
way.
of a sudden, momentum shifts and louder.
Start the half.
The driver's seat.
It's looking like Loud are going to have a lot of disgusting fast strats.
With the Spectre.
And they might be pretty drilled in terms of if Dog sees, then they do util. If Dog doesn't see, then they don't have to do util, so they can just save a lot of stuff.
Gonna get destroyed, but that's very nicely done.
Oh
Instead of
yeah, this
forcing
might be
the
a
battery
really
too
nice
short,
attack
They
half.
wrap around, clean things up.
That was nice.
There's still a shorty in the hands of Nasra.
Oh.
This guy's unreal right now.
That's pretty.
He can get that upgrade too if he pushes Sadhawk off this angle.
Whoa, how's that guy there?
On the way though.
Oh.
Whew. Phantom diff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, Nasra now with the shorty will just die to the spike.
Yeah.
That was expensive. They lost a couple more weapons than they should have. The benefit for them though is they're going to be able to carry over the Phantom, the Bulldog, and then the Outlaw too. So not all is lost.
Yeah, and the thing is when you eco a team like that, you basically set yourself up to buy for at least like 5 of the next rounds. It's something absurd, especially
really
if you could
strong.
convert this round like they just did. Like if you look at the money
It's
right
short.
now, Les is sitting at 3.2.
My
He's
ball
about to have way
might
more.
be on.
Tui's was sitting at 3.5. Now look.
Ooh, this is something
I
big
mean,
though.
Tui's is at 6.2.
I mean, do they
Les is at
just try get this orb
6.4.
over towards long?
That was a beautiful crunch, by the way, into U-Haul. And that's Sadhawk enabling his team. Pancata with the perfect molly to set everybody back a little bit into that stun range for the wraparound. Everybody converges at the same moment. Job well done for
Be
Loud.
tempted to get this. Dude, they're pinging back
So
a
they bring
sight.
the
What
gap
is
down to
this?
1. Given they were down at halftime, given they lose the pistol, of course Loud always finds a way. There's a healthy buyout for Furia. Same stage wall that we saw towards B.
Okay, Molly
Same
goes towards
instance where
long.
Loud
It
is
did
not
miss,
testing
and
it,
then they
not
fish all.
interested in it. Havoc gets spotted. What a snap from MW, man. Pops the ult, gets
Oh,
over the
nice
top,
round, man.
drops Talentine.
Yeah, really nice round. Spike out in the open, or you're a
Down
beast.
without a fight.
Whoa!
But Tui's with 4. What was that?
It's one way to celebrate it, dude. That was incredible, man. Some nice shots.
Absolutely ridiculous. How did he connect all those shots in
Yeah, it was
succession?
fast.
We gotta watch that one over, and we're going to for sure. That was all with a sheriff to start the round.
Oh.
And yeah,
That
he
was
jumps
sick,
in a
man.
molly at the end, but my God.
What a pop-off,
Yeah,
man.
what a round.
Absolute freaky moment, and now
That was their
he
big
goes
buy
for
round
the
as well when you're
outlaw
looking at
buy.
Furia.
He knows that the economy is bad for Furia.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, this is really cool.
I like it. And then you
This
know when you
setup
need
play.
to push
It was
through
a
because they're going to
flash
start
through
either
showers that
knifing or shooting the
enabled
wall.
The little walk-in
And
from MW0, yeah. That's cool.
So they've left him in the telly.
Yeah, and he hears the
Sage wanna
spamming
follow
and
up
he's
as
going to
well.
go
He's
for it.
gonna Open this up. He tries to get the timing. He gets
Yeah,
it.
it's really cool. Really, really cool.
setup
Love
to a
that.
round.
And that was all off of hearing the
Dude,
wall.
Furia
try
have
to
some
be
good
cleared.
stuff, man.
This is the
It's a
first
shame
time they
they've
see
been
that wall outside
messing up
showers,
some of
because
their
they've
rounds
tested
because
that
they've had
side
some
of the
really
map.
good stuff.
That
Even
was
when we
so
think back on
unique,
Haven,
and
like
they
some of their
have a
defensive
stack on
setups where
B
they're
at the
sending it.
same time.
Good.
Havoc, he's pushed all the way down hookah. He's wrapping Octagon as we speak.
It's going to happen again, isn't it? We're due for another Thrifty because clearly we haven't had enough.
Oh yeah, we are. Havoc, he's behind them all.
Khalil's able to get one. Keep a close eye on that.
Oh god. Dude, they get so many guns for this. So many upgrades. This was a cool round, man. This is a really cool round from Furia. They cooked heavy on this. This was sick. Yeah, look at him picking about it now. He's talking about him. Like, dude, he's in the TP. They put the wall up and flashed through. Thought it was just a default to see if anyone was here.
Off of left, spamming that Sage wall.
And then they wall after.
And everybody else, full gamble stacking B. They were here for this. Havoc
Yeah,
finds the
they got
perfect
someone
timing
real
to
smart on
wrap
their team.
around hookah. That was the best Thrifty we've seen this series. A well-deserved one.
And that gives Furia the lead back.
Oh, and look at this. MW is getting set up. Oh, he's got to get out because that's
Oh, I thought he was-
Right,
I
exactly.
thought he was
There's
saying-
no way to know if it was
there
from
is something that
Octagon or
might
Tubby and-
wreck Loud at the moment. Tui's has the wrong molly lineup for here. Hit the roof twice now. It's hard to hit it.
Not too shocking after the round that he had.
It's like a little bit pixel jump throw from here.
But he ropes it
And
back
I'm
in.
wondering if it's going to mess him up at one point. Because twice has happened now, and Fury could definitely comment. And they could like two-person stack there, and they're going to think it's clear.
Heads up play, yeah.
Two still with a little bit of utility.
Fury just hold on to the fish shot so they can't pick this one back up.
And so the thrash is off the cards now. Nice dizzy, nice swing, and nice hold from Khalil. The walls have been reinforced. What a hold.
Nasty work. I think that was it. Wingman that was picked up, so the spike should be able to go down, but this is a 5v. Spike does
A
go
little
down.
bit too late.
Les might
He at
choose
least tanked
50
less a little
HP,
bit.
Somehow stays alive.
5v3s with a Bane of Furia in the past.
Can Loud pull this thing off? Tui's is getting really active
It's
here.
a nice smoke.
He's standing right next to him. They're standing side by side. Now they swung it out and Tui's gets three again! But Khalil saves the day!
Dude, that one got close. It was a really cool smoke to play around to get that nice try.
5v3 going with Furia. Yeah, that was a very important round win. Tui's did his damn best to bring that one back. He almost transferred on the site.
What a fight, man.
Khalil and MW. The proactivity from MW to take control of all U-Haul with that dog. And then the up-down right here. The stability, the poise. Shanji connecting that kill. That was close.
Yeah,
That was still close.
kind of felt like he was going to get a fourth
Tui's
there at one
almost
point.
did that.
He almost got it.
And he would have done it. I mean, that would not have been the first heroic round for him. But again,
Last timeout.
Furia refusing to
Timeout
go
for
down
Loud.
without a fight. A timeout called from Loud as they hang on to a two-round lead on the defensive side.
They're feeling an immense amount of pressure right now. Everyone can feel it. Everyone in here, everyone watching. There's so much riding on this win for Loud. They're 3-4 in standings overall. If they lose this game, if they lose this series, not only will it be the first time that they lose to a Brazilian team, but it'll be putting themselves in a spot where they're going to have to win every single match after this.
Yeah, I mean, their
It's
playoff
an
hopes are
eco.
so dire at that point.
And they wanna... Are they going fast B or are we doing default? Okay, we're doing default.
So much pressure being put on these guys right now. So much belief in Sadhak.
Where's
His
he-
ideas
where's he going
into
at?
this squad beginning of the year. Comes in with some crazy compositions. Now,
Yeah, I think he's
the
too
main
low.
duelist on these neon
I
maps.
think he's too low, but it's going to miss again.
He's still struggling, man. We got to call it what it is.
Yeah,
9 and 15.
What was that stun right there? Was that a misplay? Did he think that there was footsteps running up close? He just blew that.
Yeah, it's tough to say. And now he's not going to have a stun. He does have ult. He has a wall.
What was that?
And you can tell they invested into this round a little bit to have enough fight. They've got 3 rifles, and then with Sadok's ult, you say 4.
Same.
And just to take a step back, I love the call from Furia to keep 3B on this round.
I
They
mean,
understand
flash
that
hits to keep 3 people here.
on their eco round.
They got
on
a
their
slow, they got a
anti-eco round.
res.
So this time, they have
Wall
3
goes
players
down.
geared and ready for this site pit.
Wait, they
An early
smoked?
Viper's pit.
Yeah,
Is there a dog?
I like
There's
this
no
though.
dog.
They Leak
really
smoked
to clear
out
this
over
out.
towards site to try
Unless
luck
they
out.
just
As soon as he
face
sees it, he's just had enough. He just insta pops his ult.
That's why Loud have to back up. They're just
No one's
waiting
going to try walk through this when they're
And
tanking
that's
all
why
the
you already
damage.
see on the
This is a really
minimap,
great reaction from
Shanji's
Havoc.
already at A. He was the 3rd player
And
at
with
B.
that as well, they
Oh,
can just go
he's
rotate over
second-guessing
towards
himself.
A.
Nope.
Then very far back though.
Purple pump fake as he stays A.
MW is going to get so much value on this spot, or at least he should.
Patience now.
Oh.
Not able to settle the shots, not able to connect onto the first. He's got an A though, and he's just waiting for the tap of the spike. Sadok has popped his ult. 13 seconds left, and the spike's still not planted, still not committed.
Looks
Sadok
mental,
falls.
man, that.
So do the rest of Loud, but Tui's on the counter. Now finally going
Dude,
down. Pincata
he
cannot
spammed
stand.
2 through smoke there or
Furia
what?
get
That
to
was
11.
nice. Yeah, I like this from Furia.
A
Dude,
way
they have
better
good
approach
reactions
this
for what's
time
going
around
on.
on the back A fight. Multiple members backing up MW there. Sadok, he gets no value with the hot hands again. He peeks into 2-3 players who are all spraying him down. Best case scenario, he gets 1, but he's gonna get traded.
Revenge of the Beast steak tomatoes.
Look
Thank
at
you
that.
so much, man. For the
Everyone
super
just
chat.
hunkering down backside.
Furia
That
looking like a
angle, and
dangerous
then
team right now.
that pop-off
And they're that
moment
far
at the
behind
end.
in the standings. That's actually true.
Players
Like
line it up.
reset it and
I mean, when you do
play with how
everything
they're
right,
playing now.
The Valorant gods will
It
bless
would
you
be
sometimes.
interesting to see where they come.
I feel
They
like
look
Furia
great.
in this series have done a lot of right things.
They look great. I mean, the hard thing is, I mean, honestly, the 2v5s and stuff are easy to fix. They're just getting a little bit too excited.
Jump spot almost cost him his life. But he
Not
stays
even that
alive,
bad.
takes a step back. Now damage dealt. Instantly top back up.
Yeah, 2 heals on the side of Furia. So annoying to play against. Doesn't matter how low you get these guys. They can heal each other up if need be.
This time the wall went down towards Octagon.
Great job of being proactive with that dog. Pushing Sadok out of hookah. They're going to re-walk in. Even more info gathered.
I still think this is nice from Loud, though, really.
Oh, he's trying to swing
Yeah,
behind the
Sadok's done a
scenes.
good
That's
job
really
here.
nicely done.
This is great from Havoc
But they got
once
cleared out
again, though.
instantly.
Actually
That's
takes
okay,
the
because now he
space,
has
and
all
now
that
he's
space.
so
He's
close that he
going
hears
for
them
more.
running
It's
away,
a
and now he's
full
got a
lead towards
fast
A
flank.
right
Bro,
now.
Havoc is
Havoc, he has a flank.
insane right
MW
now.
was ult.
So
And he's
good,
close.
dude.
If he
He's
stays
doing
alive,
great.
There's a shot at this. But he bides his time, doesn't pull the trigger yet. Now the wick has been lit! And lets us down.
Still could be saved by Havoc
getting
here.
2 of his own.
Still could be saved.
Numbers the way of Loud, and Havoc's on the hunt. Able to get 2, not able to connect on the 3rd. Shanji's got man.
Sure,
in a
man, you gotta
position like
res.
this. Gets his 1. Does he dare swing on the
Jesus.
2nd? Doesn't connect. Sadok slowing it down.
Yeah, res.
Getting the spike down. He's gonna try to bring the res back up.
No, Bossman didn't realize he had a res.
Leader.
So his team told him.
Loud get 9.
Unbelievably clutch. The IGL. He's faced so much criticism, but in the 1v1, he reigns supreme. Shanji, he wasn't quick enough to get that res off. And Havoc, he almost connected on a Sadok as well.
The timings Havoc has been able to find on these flanks are ridiculous.
Did he press it? I mean, he pressed it once his
getting away
team
with
told
one
him.
there.
Shanji. That's rough.
He's got the res still. Given how the last round went out.
Dude, look at this
Rifles,
from
no
Furia.
op
Free
on the
person,
side of the
instant
defense
reaction
here.
push towards. Oh boy.
Furia
Wait,
again getting
Loud are
whacked
so on top of this.
Taking some of the space away, and Loud
They had
realized where the weakness of the
just
map
like a
is.
second before this, they had higher lower at that exact angle.
Try to cover. Sadok spotted. Is there a challenge? Oh, that's a
Yeah,
cool
that's
setup
nicely
for
done from
Slow, the
Sadok to
A
get
fight.
out of those.
Sadok's just too fast.
Neon.
Was-
Ooh, Havoc.
Oh, you're tanking that.
Swing,
Oh,
Pancada.
Oh, he thought about it.
Yeah.
He wanted that.
yeah, he
course.
really did.
That could
Surprised he didn't go for it.
tremendous value later in this round.
could be the difference maker, depending on how he chooses to invest it. Given how weak some of these members are. Look at Khalil in the smoke.
Whoa. MW0.
Crumble. Furia will get to map
Dude,
point.
MW0, man, he's going for it. He doesn't want to lose. Was he on 28 to 12, 13? 28 to 12.
MW locking down all of the A site, all
Three.
of A short.
3
Match
3
point
to
for Furia.
end Loud's
1 in
reign
6
against
in the
Brazilian
season.
teams.
Playing against a team that has never been best
Yeah, he
five
looks
of the
crispy,
Brazilian
man.
team. Ever.
Dude, you're right, man. Furia, dude, if they looked like this from the beginning of the season, it would have been so good.
It's not over yet, though. Three players towards this B site for Furia.
Bro, look at this
The
buy. This buy
proactivity
is
on the
wrecked. 2
re-clears.
hero guns.
Getting info for Furia. Gonna slow down to the round right now.
2 rifles for the attack. A Flash not getting any info. And so Loud opportunistically creep their way forward.
This is the right site to hit, but it's Havoc on the proactivity again. NZR, he jump spotted some players. Havoc is
Yeah, well, they
again.
Lens is on
retake.
the TP though. They've already gotten back into elbow. They have full
Gambled a
control
little
of
bit
that
wrong.
area. And you're right, this time they're wise to it. Picado knows he's not going to be
That's
vested again.
giant.
This is position goes
Now
when he
reactionary, they
falls.
have to
And that was the
push.
ult. He's not going to have it anymore.
And Sadax out in the
2
smoke.
rifles still remain for Loud.
Trying to get a kill with the sheriff.
And they've gotten the spike down. It's the pesky 5v3. It's caused problems. It's left ulcers.
Yeah, they've done good to just clear all the
Fury
sight
just
though.
seems so much more steady this time around, and they've got the res. In case things get a little messy, the flash up from Kawantin. Still a
They've had them
no
all.
commitment.
Yeah, they all spammed at the same time. Dude, nicely done. Fair play, man. And they probably should have won a Haven, but they got there in the end.
They cut down Loud.
It's a big win for them. I know they're like season's done, but it's still just a big
What
win.
a completely different team than we saw.
Bro, they look
against
so good, man. I would
This is the squad
like
that
some of
took
the
down
stuff they're
100
coming
Thieves,
up
and now
with
it's
is
making
insane.
more sense.
That Sage Wall on Showers is such a cool round.
Even the first map, so many opportunities to close that one out.
Loud,
When
yeah,
it goes
Loud
to
can't
map
make playoffs
3,
anymore.
And they show that they can go the distance against a team that
Right?
has reigned supreme against Brazilian
3,
opposition
2
for
games,
years.
5.
Since the start of the
Ooh,
game.
can they? No, they probably still can.
A single
5.
in the history of the matches against
There's a
Loud
chance, yeah.
to being the first Brazilian squad.
Dude, we might actually have a team
best
qualify
them.
with I mean, one of these low percentages has to make
turnaround.
it.
25-1, yeah, that's still pretty damn impressive.
NRG still
Fury
alive.
on top.
Yeah.
And
One
it
way of
wasn't
looking at it.
just off of heroics. It wasn't just a couple players running around, going crazy. It made sense. The fundamentals were there. They lost a lot of man-up numbers that they
Oh,
should have
I'm
won.
not sure the fundamentals
But
were
that's
there.
good.
They
That's
lost a
good
lot.
way to
They
lose,
lost
in
a
my
lot
opinion.
of.
Yeah, it sucks in the
Lost
moment.
a lot of big
but
rounds.
you can learn from those mistakes, and if you do,
Sure.
all of a sudden
But
these 13
they had some cool
11,
rounds.
13-9 wins change into blowouts.
Sure. We got to talk about Nosler, the addition he's been to this team. MW, obviously.
These VOD review would
the
be
name
nice.
speaks for
It's
itself.
a lot nicer going for a VOD review when you've
What
won.
a ridiculous performance. What do you go? Did he drop 30 on that map? No, 29.
Almost.
I'll take 29.
Might as well have.
Sure.
Yeah.
Him and Khalil, again, the two that were so devastating against 100 Thieves. Back at the top of the leaderboard. And Havoc, too, man.
Yeah, I was about to say that. In these last 2 maps, Havoc was an absolute freak of nature. He was great. On the lurks, on the
Havoc
attack
was
side
so
of mine,
good.
he was
Havoc
getting
was
so
so
many
good on
kills
that
short
map.
A.
I mean, how many rounds
His
did he
reactions
secure
were
off
just
of his-
perfect.
off of his flanks? 2, 3?
It was nuts.
He had so much value.
And he's looking so much better this time around. I mean, yeah, We talk about it. We talk about it a lot.
Right, let's stick around for the first interview, and then I'll head off.
Now.
Oh, that's a distant memory that is far faded.
And a lot
of performance you put up today.
And a lot to look forward to for this team in the future. I'm
very
excited
sloppy,
to see the rest
the
of the
easiest
stage,
photo review because
see
it's
how many more wins they can get under
that's
their
the thing.
belt,
The
and
beginning of the rounds are good.
just maybe,
It's just like
they can make a run like Crew did.
the thing is, how many
knows?
examples?
They're
How many
still in
examples do you need of?
How
How many examples do you need of? You need to not swing here, play together.
And alive. We're gonna send it down
They've
to
got
Elizabeth at this stage. She's standing
a hell
by
of a
for the
lot of
Verizon
them.
post-match.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Well, history
Right, so pumped, man. Look at him.
made.
Jaren
Shanti,
F,
you are
thank you
a
with the prime. Thank you,
history
thank you.
Maker. You are the only Brazilian team to defeat Loud. How does that feel?
Fizeram história, né? Primeira vez que a Loud é derrotada por vocês, por qualquer time brasileiro. Como é que você tá se sentindo?
Ah, cara, falar pra você que deveria ser algo normal, né? Mas não é, a gente é freguês há bastante tempo aí. É algo único, acho que o time, o que a gente tá construindo pro próximo split é algo inexplicável, assim, acho que tá bem sólido, estamos melhorando bastante mapu. E é um sentimento único, assim, né? Eu joguei mal demais de novo, mas não tem problema. Primeira vez que alguém ganha deles, espero que vire frequência, né? Vire rotina.
It should not be a surprise, but it is. We've been losing for them forever, and then we finally did it. Not because of, I mean, I didn't play very well, but I was still there doing it, and I'm really happy with it.
Talk to me about, you were saying you were always losing to them. What were the lessons you learned from that, and how did you apply them today?
Você disse que vocês sempre perderam para eles, vocês são fregueses, né? Qual é a lição que vocês tiram de hoje?
Ah, acho que é uma coisa que a gente já tinha na cabeça antes, que é tipo assim, ninguém é imbatível, o jogo é jogado, snowball. E hoje só foi pra provar pra gente mesmo que a gente pode ser o melhor time do Brasil, e é isso que a gente vai em busca. Então foi mais pra tirar essa barreira, assim. Todos os jogadores já sabiam, mas na hora do vamos ver era sempre diferente, e hoje é pra botar que a gente pode sim ser o melhor time do Brasil.
No team is unbeatable, but so we were just trying to show that we can be this team, we can be the best Brazilian team. So we've been working for this, and you can, like he said before, they're preparing very good. They will have a very good map pool now, and keep watching us.
Do you think you are the best Brazilian team?
Você acha que é o melhor time do Brasil?
Olha, acho que é muito cedo pra falar, até porque o próximo jogo é contra outro time brasileiro. Acho que a gente precisa melhorar bastante coisa ainda, mas foi um primeiro passo importante. Acho que tudo que a Loud conquistou, tudo que a Loud é, os jogadores que são lá, acho que essa vitória não tira o melhor time do Brasil deles, o título deles. Pra mim, eles ainda são o melhor time do Brasil, mas hoje a gente mostrou que se vacilar, a gente vai ganhar e pode tomar esse posto a qualquer momento.
It's hard to say, it's too soon. We will play another Brazilian team next, but we can work. We can get there. I know it was just one loss, so they're still the best team, but we have everything it takes to be the best.
Your playoff hopes are still alive. I think a lot of people came into stage 2 just doubting Furia, not believing that Furia could do it. Open mic, what would you like to say to them?
Um monte de gente achava que vocês não poderiam fazer, né, nesse split. O microfone é seu, fala qualquer coisa aí.
Então, infelizmente, nem sei se ainda tem chance depois da derrota contra a EG, é algo bem triste, mas, como eu falei, acho que todo mundo tiver a mesma mentalidade, tudo isso, continue torcendo, a gente tá se esforçando muito, praticamente sem folga, jogando para dar o nosso melhor, mesmo com as chances mínimas, agora provavelmente nulas, a gente ainda continua trabalhando e dando o nosso melhor para representar o país, então é isso, apoie a gente, independente do que aconteça, tamo aí.
Root for us. I'm not really sure if we still have a chance, especially after EG. But that's it. We're working. Please keep rooting for us, and let's see what happens.
Well, I'm rooting for you. I think everyone watching is rooting for you. That was so impressive, and you are, I think, the people's favorite champion team. So thank you so much again.
Win for them.
Everyone up for Shandy one more time, because that was an insane performance, and you deserve all of the love. We're gonna be done here. We're gonna send it to the posto. So friends, please
okay,
take
chat.
it away.
Give me someone to raid. For people that are asking, I'm not going to be on for China tomorrow, so it's going to be EMEA. So EMEA straight into Americas. Be roughly like 12 hours or so. Should be pretty stacked. 12 hours, 10 hours, something around there. Chat, give me someone to raid. Chaz? Shazam? Sure. Let's do that.
Yes.
Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you.
In the prediction thing, predicted them like 3.
I think 3.
I mean, it is crazy. The streak is over.
The streak
5-1.
Yeah.
The streak has
The
ended.
streak is indeed over. And Elizabeth asked
all right,
the question
thanks so
to
much,
Sammy,
everyone. Thank you,
do they
thank you. I
think they're
appreciate
the
you
best
being here.
Brazilian team after this?
Got
They
some
still
fun
have
games
one
today.
more. They have another team
It
that
was,
they're
it
going
was
against
actually
that
pretty fun in the
semifinal.
end. As much as I hated that one Haven round, everything else got pretty fun.
I mean, they beat
Appreciate you all, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, followers, subs,
seeing how they
mods,
perform against
likers,
MRBR will be
YouTube
really,
chat,
really
Twitch chat,
But
everyone.
Yeah, to answer your question, Wyatt, BBB
All right, peace, everyone.
I'm
See you in a little bit. Say hi to Shazam for me.
on predictions right now.
All right, I'll see you all soon, okay? Plat chat this week? No, they're not doing plat chat. It's next week because it's Super Week.
Still in copium from when we predicted EG.
I'm pretty sure that's right. All right, peace, peace, peace.
We gotta walk things back a little bit. Like how did they do this? Like I'm still
YouTube chat.
in
Thank you so
awe
much,
of everything
everyone.
that we
Take it easy.
witnessed. And again, congratulations.